Bitch. Welcome in. How you doing? You are first. Sad and depresso. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry I missed movie night. I wanted to be there, but I got caught up playing Elden Ring. Was it fun? Did you have a good time? No, only 2 people showed up. I hope you feel better. Watched a movie and an episode of Smiling Friends, then the server. You can always hang out in mine, or I can invite you to like my friends' Discord servers, and you can hang out there if you want. We hang out in Barry the Bugbear server a lot. I can invite you to that one if you ever want to hang out. We're in there a lot. And let me change the music.
I wish.
We are gonna. Oh, okay, there. It's there. Good. So I need that showing. Make this bigger. In espresso, you need a ton of pasta a couple days. Oh, eating a ton the past couple days. At first, I read it as paste, and then pasta. Hello, Action Production. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? I've been eating pasta. I like pasta. I ruined my mac and cheese the other day, though. I left it boiling too long, and it got all congealed. I ruined my mac and cheese.
That I could wear hats without looking like a little lad, or looking like a little league dad, or looking like a guy named Chad. But it seems my head will have to stay without a bowler or beret, lest someone sees me and they say, is that his style or bad cosplay? I wish I had no fears about looking like I have no ears.
I don't think I've said it, but the little poly model looks great. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I love it a whole lot. It's really nice. I love it. So bad or not bad, but sad that this hat won't look like I had a plan for this cap to capitalize on how my face looks, my body this size, my eyes and my soul, welcome in.
The eyes that look at the things that I wear and how
okay, so today I want to rework my sub badges so they're a little bit bigger, a little bit easier to read, and last time I made 15 of them, but I don't need to make 15 of them because it only goes like month 1, 2, 3, and then 6 and 9, I think. Is that how it works? It goes 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and then a year? Actually, I have to look that up again because I'm not sure. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Sub badges for Twitch. So I want to rework my sub badges. What else? I forgot what else I wanted to work on. Sub badges, maybe recoloring the channel points. Did I change my mic settings? I don't think so. Do I sound different? It sounded weird. Do I sound okay now? It might have been because I was looking down at my phone when I was talking a little bit ago. Check, 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 check. Little Rollerblading. I didn't change anything. That's better. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. Let me try unplugging and plugging it back in. Hello, hello. Does this sound better? How's this? Testing, talking. Still warbly. Hydrate and stretch? Alright, thank you. I will. I wonder why my mic sounds different. I didn't change anything about it. Is this any better? Hello, hello.
Let me show you around.
Oh, Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Hey, touch
in the history of friends. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Welcome, readers. Welcome. I'm Shinala the Cerberus, 3 heads and 3 brain cells, and we're doing a little bit of art today. I'm going to be reworking my sub badges. Might be recoloring my channel points icon, and I also want to try and make a new chat box. How's your stream, Kyle? How's your Eternal?
We had heard tales while on the trails of the feline fiend reviled. Pumpkin cowboy couldn't leave, for his cow was now with child. If they ran away,
Nipple Polymon looks great, thank you.
might not survive.
Can't stay long, just saying I adore your faces. Oh, thank you, Piper. Technical difficulties? Oh no.
Our hero hadn't realized that he'd begun to doze, and his mind was awfully groggy when he finally arose. He touched the ground and sadly found the thing that he had feared.
Pumpkin Cowboy.
The moonless night his cow had
I have double audio.
but a moo came from the nearby field, and the cry was harsh and chill. Cat Cowboy held our hero's cow, and it looked like he could.
Is my mic is it my mic or is it Pumpkin Cowboy?
He'd give him all his wrench and he'd let him take his hat. But the rascal took no compromise, no hat, nor wrench, nor plane.
Do I accidentally have my stream open? I don't think I do.
Was just to inflict pain. And
Hello. That's super weird. I don't know why it would be echoing. It's still warbling. Hmm. Property. How's this? Is this any better? Hello, test. Is it still warbly? That fixed it better? Oh, good.
as Pumpkin Cowboy heard this, he ran at such a clip that Cowboy Cat got startled and the knife began to slip. And they crashed into each other, Cat and Pumpkin flesh and blade.
And the knife fell to the arid ground,
Okay. Vector layer.
then swayed.
Cat Cowboy crumbled to the dirt and Pumpkin beside, and Cow stood vigil next to him as
One of my heads must have been talking a little faster. Yeah, that's it. Remember, if I echo, it's not audio problems. It's just my three heads trying to talk at the same time.
Some say he started wandering for greener fields to roam, but he didn't bring his cattle, and his horse stayed there at home.
The very next morn, the calf was born, the town's own pride and joy. And the folks will regale you with a gorgeous tale. The tale
Love the Pumpkin Cowboy. I might have to come up with a different idea than the piles of gold. They're gonna be really tiny. What else could I use? I mean, I guess the ones I have like aren't. How do they look on like your end in the Twitch chat?
I've been thinking about
Are they? Can you like tell what they are?
all they do is
Do you think they're okay?
They gradually grow. When they pop out of their eggs, do they have any clue what their life will have in store for them and what they will do? They don't know where they're headed, they don't know where they're from, and they have absolutely no idea what they will become. These little wormies metamorphosize into something more, but I wanna make it clear the song is not a metaphor. I just think caterpillars don't know what's going on. They're dopey as heck, don't know why we respect something that can't do long division, write petitions, or pay with a check. I just think caterpillars don't know what's going on. I can eat leaves, and I can also climb trees, and I can also conceive of what I'll be in 3 years. A keeper of bees. A beekeeper. I'd like to see a caterpillar do that.
I change the values, make the top lighter and the sides darker to give it more depth. Yeah, that would help distinguish them from each other. So which ones do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. All right, enjoy your alert, Kyle. Thank you for the raid. I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and 12. Uh, 6, 9, 12.
I'm not superstitious, but I am afraid to prune my money tree. It's just that it's the only plant I've ever had that seemed to actually grow healthily. And though I know wealth is not affected by a plant on my shelf, if I take my chances and my finances coincidentally fail, well, my money tree dies right before my eyes. Then my mind will think those things coincided causally, but my tree needs pruning or else it'll grow too wild. And if I do it right, then I can propagate it. So I
Okay, how does shading even work?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
The rollerblader's world is limitless. In life, there's things that you can do, and then there's things that you can't do, all right? But in rollerblading, it's not like the rest of life, because there's only things that you can do. And when you look at the math of it, all right, the things that you can do, they're limitless, all right? And the things that you can't do, they are limited, right? Because there's 0, because you can do anything on a rollerblade. And there are going to be people who say that that doesn't make sense, all right?
I'll add shading to the list of art school topics. Yes,
their
you should.
Their name's probably Steven, maybe Stephanie, potentially even. I'm ready for anything. And just go ahead and think about any other cardio sport. You got baseball, and you got cricket, and you got, what's the one with the little butterfly net? Lacrosse? They all have very obvious limits, all right? And what's the defining feature of all of them, and what ties them all together? It's balls. I split my life into 3 sections. There was the time before I started rollerblading, and then there was the time I got really
Let's see if I
into
remember
gymnastics,
how to
and then there
do a
was the time
mask.
after I started
Or
rollerblading.
a
And are
clip.
there rules to rollerblading? Yeah, sure. Okay, there are. All right, there's 16 of them. I'm not gonna tell you what they are. Oh, that water's hot. But that's what I need. There's nothing like that feeling, all right, of pushing your body down a space, all right? And your legs, they don't have to...
No, I don't want
You
that.
can put your foot down on the ground and it still keeps moving. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Gotta stay prepared. When did I pick up rollerblading?
Oh, there we go.
Why
That's
did
what I
pick up
want.
rollerblading? How did I pick up rollerblading? Where did I pick up rollerblading? These questions don't matter. And I would prefer if you didn't ask them. Rollerblading, yes, there's the speed, all right? And then there's the thought process, and then there's the feeling of weightlessness, and then there's the experience of Zen. All right, and those. And
No, I
then
don't want
there's
that. I don't want that
the
selected.
thought process again, but then after that there's the growth. All right, and then there's.
Why is it selecting everything but where I'm clicking?
How soon the pride of the rollerblader is brought to heel by the unyielding lawn.
I'm clicking inside the shape, but it's selecting everything else. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. It helps if you're on the right layer when you're trying to do things.
I have to get it to the right amount of tuck.
You want to adjust your pants after we start shooting?
I didn't think about it beforehand. I need to make sure that it's tucked in just enough that I can raise my hands over my head, and then I can relax. Welcome back to my kitchen.
Yeah, I think
It's a
that
new
looks
kitchen.
better.
It's slightly better lit. It's gonna be 90 degrees in New York City today, and even with air conditioning, it just means that I'm gonna be in a constant state of slightly sweaty. But now that it's summertime, and now that it might be vaccinated summer, you can finally hang out with your friends again, but you don't know how to do that. You don't know how you're gonna invite them over. Here's how you're gonna do it. You're gonna have an ice cream social, and I'm gonna teach you how to make 3 weird-ass ice creams.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you,
See,
Mildred.
this is why I needed to tuck in my shirt the right amount.
Okay.
Hefty boy! This here is a fancy ice cream maker, and I purchased it specifically for this video. I used to be obsessed with making ice cream. My senior year of high school, a guy was selling an ice cream maker on Craigslist for 20 bucks, and I agreed to meet him 60 miles away from my house in the empty parking lot of a derelict Best Buy, which is to say that I was so passionate about ice cream that I was willing to give up my mortal life in order to do it. Anyway, I now have a much nicer ice cream maker, and I didn't have to purchase it from a scary man. It has rejuvenated my soul.
No,
and
I
my
need
love
to
of
redo
making ice
the
creams
lines on
that
these.
most people probably wouldn't want to try.
Or actually, I have a
Is that
better
enough
idea.
for you to want to watch the rest of the video? If you have an ice cream maker at home and all you're gonna do
We're just
with
gonna
it is
go
make
all the
vanilla
way
ice
back.
cream, when you have an ice cream maker, the world is your oyster. You could make oyster ice cream, and I won't stop you. I can't stop you. No one can. I'm gonna give you 3 weird ice creams that I personally love to eat. It's gonna open your mind to the possibilities that an ice cream maker can give you. We're gonna make a non-dairy pina colada ice cream, a peanut butter and lychee. This is lychee? Lychee.
Lychee?
Lychee.
And then, how do I increase
That's the British
its...
pronunciation. Let's hear it in American.
Lychee.
Lychee, similar. And then third, we're gonna make an Old Bay ice cream. What would you expect? Of course I'm gonna make an Old Bay ice cream. Of course I'm gonna make an Old Bay ice cream. Of course I'm gonna make an Old Bay ice cream! If you are a bit afraid of
Of
ice
course,
cream,
I'm gonna make an Old
you should,
Bay
because
ice
they're not too
cream.
wild. You can always go one step below the weirdness and then just make toasted black sesame ice cream or graham cracker ice cream. If you make these 2 ice creams for your friends...
No, I had the
your friends
area
gonna
scanning
go,
bigger,
"Thank
but
you
it's
so much
still
for introducing me
like
to this ice
missing
cream and for giving
pieces.
it to me. I'll put you in my will."
Is that because the
Whereas
tolerance needs
the
to go
ice creams
up?
we're gonna make today are gonna make your friends say, "Oh, do you have any chocolate?" But if your friends aren't wimps, they're gonna go for it. Let's make some ice cream.
It's
Full
still missing
disclosure, I'm
pieces.
basing a lot of these off of Ben & Jerry's sweet cream base #1. The beauty of the sweet cream base is that you can start with that and you can put whatever you want in it, and there's like a 90% chance that it's gonna turn out okay. Like, we have a bunch of leftover cherries. I could make the sweet cream base, throw the cherries in, and they might taste good. It might taste bad, but that's the fun about it, is you can try. Let's make it, actually. Now that I'm saying it out loud, we're gonna go off book today. We're gonna try. Let's start with the simplest most acceptable ice cream flavor that I'm gonna give to you today. One that you're gonna say, that's not a weird ice cream flavor, and you're right about that. But the thing that makes pina colada ice cream weird is that it's non-dairy. A lot of people have bad experiences with non-dairy ice cream. And
See, it's like selecting all this black at the
because they
bottom,
want
but
it
then it's
to
missing
just be
parts of
normal
yellow.
ice cream. If you're gonna make non-dairy ice cream, good.
Hot takes, Sprigatio needs to evolve to be grass-fighting wrestler. Oh no. They need to be a face to counter Incineroar as they heal. I hope it stays quadrupedal. I don't want it to turn into a biped.
This is 13.5 fluid ounces, and this is 5.4 fluid ounces. Doesn't make it super easy if you don't have these exact cans, but I do, so I'm gonna just use them. If you can't find these exact ones, that's okay. Just make sure you taste it. That's the whole point of this entire experiment, is you gotta taste, too sweet, not too sweet. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. That's what you do. Coconut cream in there. This one only needs.
It would be a good idea if it was like a if it was a face to go against the heel. But I don't want it to be biped. I don't want it to be a biped.
As my non-dairy ice cream of choice is because, again, it already is supposed to taste like coconut. I'm a big fan of textures in my ice creams, so I put in a 1/4 cup of unsweetened coconut flakes. It is so hard for me to be looking at a recipe while I do this. Normally, I just kind of put shit in. Just gonna mix that up real quick. You might be wondering, Brian, where is the pina of the pina colada coming in? And it's not right now. The thing about an ice cream maker is that it's like a very slow blender. And if you put chunks of things in at the beginning, either it gets stuck or it just pulverizes. And in this, I want to have the chunks of pineapple in there because it's a fun thing. Again, I like textures in my ice cream. So most ice cream makers have a thing like this. You just pour it in. This amount will take about 30 minutes. If your ice cream maker can just be plugged in anywhere.
I just want it to stay on all fours and I'll be happy.
Because it's loud. And pop that baby.
Stay on target. Stay on target. Fire!
You pop that baby in. Okay. Okay. And now we can leave and not have to listen to that for 30 minutes. Now let's make the creams. They all start with sweet eggs. Eggs? I gotta stop flying by the seat of my pants when I make instructional videos. No!
No.
See, it's still missing little pieces like this. Why is the selection wand so finicky?
So pleasant for so many reasons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Apply to connected pixels only.
Oh no.
If turned off, process will apply to all of the same color in the layer.
Immediately crack them into the bowl. Okay? I cannot stress this enough. I know you might think, oh, we're gonna have raw eggs in our ice cream? That could be problematic. But don't worry, we're going to heat up those eggs by heating up the cream. The term for it is tempering, right? I'm not gonna say you're not gonna... salmonella...
Try increasing the
doctor,
tolerance.
so each of these bases are going to have 1 egg's worth. If I whip them all together, it's easier than whipping each one separately. We're gonna start adding in the sugar a little bit at a time as it starts to mix. I'm gonna do 3/4 of a cup today. Wait a second. Let's put in 1 more for good luck. A 1/4 of a cup.
If you use a clipping layer on the layer that has the yellow on it, you can make it only go on the yellow portion.
1.5 cups of stuff in here. We just need to put a 1/2 cup of this mixture in each of them. The math worked out fine. Let's start with peanut butter and lychee.
It's only 1 layer. It's only one. I didn't keep the clip format of these.
So I was like, what about lychee, which is a little bit more of a weird sort of fruit flavor.
I mean, they're gonna be small, so you're not really gonna be able to tell if I miss a corner here or there.
I gotta turn on that air conditioning. I'm becoming sweat city over here. It's just a cup of heavy cream, a 1/2 cup of whole milk, and now it's time for the most important part. Extremely cheap peanut butter. I told you we were gonna heat this stuff up. The heating up is good because it not only
If you increase the selection size,
make sure that they won't give you Salmonella, maybe. Again, I'm not a doctor or a chef. But it's also good because it helps melt the flavors that we're putting into here. The thing that I wish I had if I were to become a cooking show man, which I'm not saying I won't be, because it's obvious if I've got a knack for it. I just want half cup measures everywhere, and I never have to wash them mid-recipe. Gotta wash another spatula. There'd be a million spatulas too. You just take this half cup of peanut butter and you just chuck it in there, baby. In fact, why did I bring out this other spatula? I am my own worst enemy. We're not trying to get it super hot and burned.
Oh yeah, it's increasing the tolerance,
When you
yeah.
start to see the bubbles starting to form on the sides, that's basically when you're gonna be done with it.
I think that's
Get
what I
this
need.
thing
Increase the
blended up again,
tolerance.
and then you're gonna put a little bit of the
Okay,
heat
now
in
it's
there.
getting
The
everything.
worst thing you can possibly do is pour all of the hot stuff into the eggs all at once, because then you're gonna end up with scrambled egg ice cream.
Maybe the
and no
grow
one
thing
wants
on the
that.
bottom,
Maybe you
if
could do that.
CSP to grow it.
Maybe scrambled
If
egg
it's,
ice
oh
cream.
yeah, it's easy. It's
I already
bad,
added one
bad.
today.
It's
We're not gonna make
CSP.
scrambled egg ice cream. The peanut butter
The grow thing on the
mixture right
bottom?
now looks like it's a little bit separated, but that's all gonna come out in the process. I
This?
promise. Once you've put in like
Oh, no,
half of
that's
it, You
rotation.
can just dump the rest in, and it'll
Ah.
be fine. And that's the peanut butter part of the peanut butter and lychee ice cream. So you can pop it into a container. The best thing to do is to chill this for a bit before you put it into the ice cream maker. When you're finished
Oh,
with the next
this.
ice creams, this one will probably be cooled down enough to pop into the ice cream maker.
Oh.
And so you can just keep
Okay.
it moving. Keep it going. Speaking of keeping it
Expand
going,
selected
what
area.
am I gonna do next, baby? Gonna have to wash all these dishes right now. Let's go ahead and do the unplanned cherry vanilla based
Okay,
off of the fact that we
I
have a
see.
bunch of nice cherries that are gonna go bad in a few days. I've already brought out the portion of the sweet eggs that we need, and I've already got the cup of cream and half cup of milk. I'm just gonna pop this right back into the pot. Let's use all of them. I think that one's for me. I'm gonna put these into the sweet cream mixture while it's heating up. I hope that it works out, but if it doesn't, I'll just
Okay.
Food Network can't get enough of me right now. I'm sorry, are you telling me that he's untrained and he also decides to do completely different things on the fly on the day of filming? Sign me up for that, host. Let's get some vanilla extract.
Woo.
Half a teaspoon. You never want to skip the pinch of salt. You never want to skip it because it brings everything out. And I know
Put it in the last one.
yes, Karen, I did skip it. When you're making these kinds of things that have chunks in them, you are bringing this very close to my face right now. This is okay. Oh, hello. If you want to have chunks that don't get blended, you got to add them in after the blending process. But for this one, I want these chunks to be kind of blended. So that's why I'm...
Usually goes by 1 pixel at a time, which can be a lot if you're making emotes, so it might not be the best. But also, if you set the gradient layer to be multiply, clip to the art layer, then it won't go over the black.
What's your heart dreams? And
I think
end up
that's
It's bubbling now. A little bit in.
Leg told me not to get obsessed with the little details on like things that are going to be really small, because this is going to be a sub badge.
Oh,
So I think this would look fine when it gets shrunken down.
it's basically fully. Oh, it's so cold on my hands. It's basically fully frozen now. What I have here is a quarter of a fresh pineapple. It's fun to get different textures in your ice cream. So I'll cut these ones super small, and then I'll cut the other part.
And then I saw that you can add like a flare to your badges, to your sub badges. Like you can make tier 2s and tier 3s look
You
different.
could probably do less pineapple than I do, but I just love pineapple flavor.
So I kind of want to do that too.
Pineapple is what works well. You could also use canned ringed pineapple.
Like for a tier 1, it could have like a little dingle ding like that.
Kind of looks like this. It's so good because.
And then for
it's
tier
not
2, it could have another
it's
little dingle
light,
ding.
it's
And then tier 3
refreshing.
could have a third little
Also,
dingle
if
ding.
you're lactose intolerant, you're not gonna fart. If I'm gonna have a freaking ice cream social and invite all my friends over to my house, I don't want them farting up the place. But also, I wouldn't even mind. That's true love and care, is when you can just rip a toot right next to your best friend. Perfect size for a quart container. Pop this baby into the freezer, let it set for a bit. Peanut butter feels cool enough now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that baby into the ice cream maker.
Now,
you
is
can make
there a
the jam.
way-
The lychee jam takes less time than that will take. It's like about a half a cup of lychees, an eighth of a cup of sugar. We're just gonna blend that up real quick. No chunks.
That's too big.
Primo. Doesn't that look just so appetizing? You want this to look like you've boiled a kazoo. The look is bad. The smell is great. All right, that's basically done now.
That's
It's
too
gonna make
big.
everyone not want to eat this. I think the peanut butter might be ready now. Second ice cream ready to go.
I think 800 is a good
So ready.
size.
Pop this baby right in once it's cooled off a little bit. I don't want it to be fully mixed in, because if that was the case, I would have just put it in at the beginning.
No, 1,000. 1,000.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I worry myself. Sometimes I think, do you need to do the effort of making a jam and put it in there?
If you make one, then use the freehand selector. You can copy and paste it around and make it any size you
Let's
want.
make the cherry. Actually, you don't even need to see this on camera because it's just gonna have to be made back there. I'm gonna go make the cherry, then we're gonna make the final one. So let's talk about Old Bay ice cream. There's an ice cream place in Baltimore called the Charmery, and if you're in Baltimore, go check it out. It's great. If you're not in Baltimore, frickin' rent a
Which
car
one?
and go there. They had a Old Bay caramel, I believe. I feel like there could be something that fits the vibe of Old Bay a little bit better, so I spent a week or two trying to figure
the
out
sparkle.
what I could possibly pair with Old Bay. Out of nowhere,
Oh, right.
cornbread
Oh,
or
that's a
hush
good
puppies
idea. That's a
are
good idea. I
usually
should make it
around
its own layer so
somewhere
I can
when you have,
just...
like, a big crab feast,
I can just
apparently.
duplicate that layer.
It's like that nice little sweetness.
Good
goes along
idea.
With the crabs. Hush puppy ice cream with Old Bay? Of course! Of course, you fool! Why didn't you think about this beforehand? A simple, easy way to make this work is to use pre-cooked yellow cornmeal. This one's a great one. We don't want it to get super lumpy, although again, I've mentioned I appreciate textures, but we're just gonna pop in the 2 tablespoons that we're gonna be using. Keep it on super low at the beginning. Mix up all of that cornmeal so that way it doesn't stay like clumpy. And now we can start little by little adding in the rest of this. I was a bit astounded when I first had it, just how much it
Yeah,
does
that's
taste
not
like
right.
cornbread, but cold. I know that might sound bad to some people, but if you've made it this far into the video, you're probably willing to give it a shot. We got one final thing, obviously, and that's the Old Bay. If you want to be safe, you could just do like a pinch or 2, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say a half a teaspoon. It's not just putting in Old Bay for looks. And then we put it in the fridge.
I want a little bit of outline on that, but the outline tool makes it way too thick.
Cherries are well dispersed through it. I'll wait till all of the ice creams are done and then I'll do a full taste test of all of them. Into the freezer. There you go. That means there's only one thing left to do. The Old Bay Hush Puppy ice cream. Hey, I got your ice cream! This one is pretty well set. So we're just gonna go ahead
Where's...
break
There
them all
it is,
out
the lock.
and have a little taste test. We finished 4 ice creams in roughly 4 hours. I'd say that's pretty dang good. Starting with the non-dairy pina colada.
And I want...
Pineapple. Chunks.
Oh, no.
Freeze so good. Karen, I won't ask you to eat this because you're allergic to pineapple.
Just a little bit.
She's just a little bit allergic, not a lot. Let's rate all of them. First ice cream, pina colada, A+. Second ice cream, peanut butter.
Yeah,
lychee.
sparkles are weird.
This one is so rich. This is an ice cream you
I
have
kind of just want to make my own.
after
It's just
defeating
like...
your arch nemesis in chess. Karen, come have a bite of this. What's your opinion?
It was good.
Oh, I know how I
So
can
rich.
make
The thing
it.
about it, it's thick and it's creamy, and the lychee, it deepens the flavor. I gotta stop eating that, or else I won't eat for the next 4 days. That one, rating it, A+. Let's try our fancy new ice cream that we did just randomly, the cherry vanilla. Just have a bite of this.
Wait.
Cherry chunks, could be a little smaller. Actual ice cream, incredible. Karen, have a taste. You see what I'm saying about the chunks?
I don't mind it, actually.
Okay, Karen doesn't mind the chunks.
We should add more cherry juice or something.
I agree. Could use a little more cherry flavor. Could maybe use some chocolate chips. I call that one first attempt. a B.
No, why can't
Room for
I?
improvement that could make it an A+. And finally, Old Bay Hush Puppy.
Wait, why won't it let me curve these now?
So good. The first time I did this, I just did a little tiny pinch of Old Bay. You couldn't taste it at all. There's just enough Old Bay in there that you get a little bit of that in the back of your throat. Granted, I am from Maryland,
there we
so
go.
I'm gonna be willing to try anything with Old Bay in it. Oh, it's so good though. Oh, it's so good. I just want to have a crab feast and then be able to give people my Old Bay ice cream. Karen, have a bite of this.
It's tasty. It's funny because it's a cold thing. It almost tastes like it's minty.
Huh.
Herby in a way.
It's a little spicy.
Get rid of that.
Of the Old Bay.
It's good.
Put this
Karen
on
said
top.
it's really good. Karen
Put
would
this on
not-
top.
would say it was bad if it was bad. Karen does not mince words about food. Karen says good there. A+ for sure. A+ for that one. Folks, I hope you enjoyed these 4 ice cream ideas. I hope what this really tells you is to not really change down. To live unfettered by the societal norms of ice cream. Just go wild with it. If you've got an ice cream
Flash Drive, thank you for the bits. Thank
Flash
you.
Drive 02 Cheered X30.
that's bad, and then keep working at
Thank you, Flash Drive.
it becomes good, because you are at the cutting edge.
The Bezier or continuous curve tool might work better.
Cut right through it. Speaking of which, let's mix them all together. Okay, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Thanks for watching today. This one's for you. Enjoy your ice cream.
Oh.
That's bad.
We like watching birds. It's a pastime that brings us so much joy. We like watching birds.
Oh, I
Watch
see.
them all of the time. From the sparrow to the hawk, robins, green herons, and ducks. Oh yes, we like watching birds, and we like for you to watch too. We like watching birds as they watch us back from in the sky. We like watching birds and our neighbors.
If you double click on the point after you make it, you'll make a sharp corner too. Oh.
Through the breeze. Oh yes, we like watching birds and stealing chicken bones from the garbage behind Applebee's. We like watching birds. They're so clever and also very cute. We like watching birds and they tell us what they have seen. This one saw a whole bunch of worms. This one saw a white collar crime. Oh yes, we like watching birds and our bird god's grateful we do. We like watching birds. We pay tribute to the skies. Our bird god watches back with an all-seeing eye. And we offer up the birds as we offer up our lives. As the servants of the bird god who will place our answers fly. We like watching birds. We go out to the park every day. We like watching birds, which is good cause we have no choice. All the finches, geese, and swans are just messengers of our God. Oh yes, we like watching birds, and those birds like watching you too.
Spicy, hello. Yeah, that's what I want.
Come on, girl. Twin square.
Oh, Leg, I don't know if you realized, but in the robot attack cover at the end when he says, "Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't be on the robot side," and then they say, shut up, Dale." It's supposed to be this band.
I was happy with just me and most of my bros. How could it be that I could be so blind to the love that
Right? Because except one day without Dale or whatever it is. Just one day without Dale.
was lost at sea? So unsure, living life
Or whatever the name is.
means for you up and I go. 'Cause girl, you know that my life is unreal. I got money and fame and fancy clothes. I got a cat food sponsor deal. But I'd give it all up
Yeah, One Day Without Dale. And then at the end of the ABBA cover for Robot Attack, they say, "Shut up, Dale." When he's saying like, "Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't be on the robot side." I just realized that the other day.
Actually, our budget isn't that good. This and he's always on my case about the tweet things I buy. He calls them impractical, even though they're super fly. It's like, can't you see our tweet style is not? I just think other materials might be better. Ooh, he's like a moist towel. I think you mean wet rag. Won't stop talking about I don't mean to nag. I just think never gonna die. That's just that's false. That's false. You can't just say that. You know that we got everything we need, and the money we make is so exorbitant. We bought a hot tub made of tweed. That's just a bad investment. But we chucked that tweed tub. If we could have just one day, we'd give it up for one day without day after day. I've been warning you guys. Are you blending something right now? You were recording. No, y'all. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm just making you know that our life is so fun. And the Dallas days make up for the fact that our cards keep getting declined. Said I'd give it all up if I could have just one day.
Right.
Just one day.
Now can I copy a layer over to another project? I can't. Good. Actually, let's just paste this all over. Okay, so there's 1 month. So now I need to make this. Now I need to add one more of these and then another one and save that as something separate for tier 2 and tier 3. So right now it's saved as 1 month tier 1.
Steady, use both hands at all times. That's some expensive technology you're holding. Attaboy.
Oh, it's this one that gets
Look
super
at you, Mr. Director.
super weird and
Mr.
creepy.
Big shot director over here, the next Steven Spielberg. Goodness. Hun, come take a look. Jake's holding it like a professional.
Then we can save this as
Look through the viewfinder.
1 month
The little tube thing on the top. No, hold on.
T2.
So, the only button you need to worry about is this red one right here.
Paste
Go press it.
again. Move that.
That's gonna start and stop the recording.
I can put it right there, and then it looks like it has a pair of eyes.
Button, or else you might record.
Or maybe up there?
All right. So we always
Or down
want to keep the
here?
recording going forward. Okay, bud. Okay. We can always just start a new tape. Now keep me centered. And get my good side. Ooh.
Where does it look
Look at
best?
you, you're a natural. Are you sure I never taught you this before? It's like deja vu. You're so good, bud. Oh, no, both hands, Jake. Jake, both hands. Jake.
Maybe up here.
Hold it
Maybe
steady.
floating above it.
Use both hands at all times. That's some expensive technology you're holding. Attaboy. Look at you, Mr. Director. Mr. Big Shot Director over here, the next Steven Spielberg. Goodness. Hun, come take a look. Jake's holding it like a professional. Oh, you're zooming in, bud. Yeah, look through the viewfinder. The little tube thing on the top. Hold on. Okay, so the only button you really need to worry about is this red one right here. Don't press it right now. That's what's going to start and stop the recording.
And ooh, never ever press the rewind button, or you might accidentally record over a precious memory. We always keep the recording going forward. Okay, bud? All right. We can always just get a new tape. Now keep me centered. Oh, make sure to get my good side. Oh. Look at you, you're a natural. Are you sure I never taught you this before?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. This one gets like really weird and creepy.
Look at you, Mr. Director. Mr. Big Shot Director over here. The next Steven Spielberg goodness. Hello, and welcome to another tutorial for something that I am woefully underqualified to teach to people. People keep asking me about my hair, and usually when I say that people keep asking me about something, it's a lie. But in this case, when I say that people keep asking me about my hair, it is the truth, and I wish it were a lie, because I don't know what to tell you about my hair.
Then we'll save this one as 1 month.
To get to this point. So here's
Tier
the
3.
problem. I haven't done anything to my hair today because I wanted to show you what it looks like when I don't do anything. This is what my hair will look like after the process. Voila. That's gonna be the final shot of this video. That's what I'm working toward. If you saw that and you said, what's the big deal? You're correct. The thing is, I wanna make this video because
Actually,
I'm all about,
I want to
tying up
remake
loose ends.
the
Is
rest
that a
of
hair
these.
reference? Loose ends is not a reference. Loose end,
Like threading.
that's a reference to a knot maker. I'm all about cutting off the split ends, so that way if you see someone in the wild saying, hey, how does Brian do his hair? You can point them to this video, and then I will never have to speak on it ever again. I want to be done with this. I'm getting it done now. Let me get comfortable. Let me get comfortable. Toilet might be less safe.
2's fine, but
No free
3...
foot pics.
Oh, oops.
Karen,
Oh, sorry.
I want to talk through the mirror. I feel like having that extra distance allows me to reflect on my life a little bit better. And you see yourself-
3, I want to move the 3rd bar on top.
I have been through so many very bad hairstyles.
And then
in my
6 is
life.
going to
Most
be
of my
2
life,
piles
I
of
thought,
3.
Wow, Brian, you know what you would look good at? Maybe if you had Justin Timberlake's ramen
Let's
hair.
close
You know what
these,
I would
actually.
look good at is if I had that high volume sweet hair of the John Hamm. And
John Hamm has like normal hair though. I feel like when you think about hair, you think about like Kurt Russell.
I wanted Kurt Russell's hair. I realized quickly that I did not have that type of hair. There are so many pictures of me trying to have good looking hair from age 12 to 19 and also up until my current age, which is 26. They all look bad, and it's all because I tried to make my hair look like someone else's who did not have the same type of hair as me. I got a hair in my mouth. I'm going to teach you literally the most basic basics. This is how I do my hair. My hair is extremely greasy and wavy, and it does a lot of things that I don't personally like, but I've learned to accept it and embrace it and make the most out of what my hair does. Recognize what your hair wants to do and just nudge it in the right direction so it makes it look good. The first step in my case is that I need to shower because I haven't done that yet today. It's noon. But I'm unemployed, so. Obviously I can't show you the full experience of this, but you just have to trust me that I'm going to now take a shower.
Oh, wait, where'd
I
my...
committed to this bit way too hard, Karen. I got wet jeans! I came in here with my belt
Oh,
and
what?
everything. I've personally used
I didn't hide the browser. Why'd I hide?
Because it does not have any sulfates in it, I don't believe. It doesn't look like it has any sulfates in it. It's normally just this. I do have a conditioner for when I'm feeling really fancy. Maybe I'll do that for this video. Now that I've reaped the rewards of my bit, here is where it's going to become extremely clear that I don't know anything about anything. I'm a big dunkus, and I don't know shit about hair. Someone's gonna make like a reaction video to this, and they're gonna watch me put stuff in my hair, and they're gonna be like, oh, well, obviously that's gonna make him go bald in 3 years. What's he doing with his hair right there? That's a great way to contract gangrene. I usually use American Crew. Why did I not like reach out to these companies for sponsorship? This amount of the stuff for this whole big hair. 'Cause I'm not trying to make
Save
my hair
this
big, greasy mess.
as
I'm just trying to
2 months
Can you follow it?
tier
How's the
1.
tracking going? How's the tracking shot? The thing about my hair is that I've always had a cowlick right here in my front part of my head. I'll never be able to slick back my hair. I'll never be able to be a greaser. I'll never be able
Save
to,
that.
I could probably do a pompadour. But the other types of hairstyles, they're just not gonna work for me. So what I do is I
As
just
2 months.
take the amount of grooming cream and I just rub it through my hair. And as you can see, I have developed this technique for years. It keeps the hair out of my face.
And then
I
duplicate.
kind of lightly part it in the side.
Duplicate.
And like, that's it. But this is a fancy day, so we're gonna break out the whole business. This is the secret ingredient that I like to use. It's Laugon Ma. That's a little reference to the other video that I made. That's also a tutorial video. I don't actually put this in my hair. You could try.
Save as 2 month
I would
tier
suggest.
2.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's a thing that other hair YouTubers would know how to do. Hair tube? Is that a thing? Sounds wrong. Hair tube. Hair tube. For real, here's the other thing that I do, and this.
And
might
then
come
save
as a
this
shock to anyone
as
who has ever
2
been in an
months tier
American
3.
Middle schooler's locker room. I use Axe products. A thing that holds, which is what the grooming cream is for, that kind of keeps my hair in place. And this, which is the messy look, is like an extra sort of
Then
texturizer.
we hide these.
Which is what
we
I use if I
come
want
back
my hair to
here.
get big and poofy. And then I just pop this baby in my hair, and that's it.
We copy
Just
this
kidding.
layer.
It's not it.
No, I
'cause my
want to
hair's
copy.
Still wet, you bozo. This is mostly directed to cis
No,
men
yes, I want to
because
copy
am
this layer.
a cis dude, and y'all need
Then we
to
paste
have
that here.
hair dryers in your house.
And we
Hair
make
drying
that
isn't just
smaller.
For drying, it's for styling. I only learned this when I was 25. I decided to go to a haircut appointment that cost more than $15, and I was like, oh, I always hate getting my hair cut this short because then I can't get this part down. And the woman was like, hey, you should use a blow dryer. Do you have one of those? And I said, no. And she said, why not? And so I bought one for 20 bucks at a CVS, and it has changed my hair's life. And also my life. It's blow drying time. It's about to get loud. I use it on hot. I think you're not supposed to do it on hot. If you have dyed hair stuff, it'll like really crisp it out and make it bad. I have very low standards for my hair, so I put it on hot because it makes it go fast. I kind of keep it in the positions that I want the hair to go. So in this case, I go up, and then over here I go back, and over here I go back. Did I ever tell you? No, I'll talk about this later.
He'll talk about it later.
This takes a while. There's a lot of hair. All right, there you go. Kind of anticlimactic, but that's it. There's really nothing else that I do to get my hair to look like this.
You want to put some hair oil in there or something? It was very frizzy.
Karen, you're right. But the thing is that I have never done that before. Where's the hair oil?
It's like a little ghost. You have to do one squinch.
One squinch.
Is it working?
Right click on the
Karen, this
image and
works
hit
good.
perspective.
Karen, this is nice. Why haven't I been doing this? What the hell? Makes it a little more cohesive and coherent and nice. How about that? Let me do a little hair flip now.
How'd that work?
Voila, we've made it to the end of my hair tutorial.
Oh.
Except there's still so many more minutes on this video. Friends, I told you that this was going to be a comprehensive hair tutorial, so I would never, ever, ever have to do this ever again. But in order to do that,
Gets
I have to go
24
through
dog
every
treats
hairstyle.
daily. Ooh, yum. I love dog treats.
Every hairstyle. So let's start with mullet maintenance. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would be nicer to just do a big chop.
What?
To just take the scissors and just, if I can put a hair tie here and just go, boop, it's just hair. It'll grow back. Adieu.
Woo.
You can make a nice paintbrush with this. Wow, this is just an abundance of hair. We're past the point of no return, Karen, huh?
I'm gonna turn that into a locket.
I could turn it into a locket?
Mhm.
Would you like that? Would you wear this locket? Am I supposed to wear the locket of my own hair? This locket? Oh, it's my most treasured possession. It's my own hair. I think people would be upset with me. And bingo. The problem is that the rest of my hair kind of
Skew.
covers it up. I probably have to cut a little more off the top, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, I just needed to do a little maintenance up here, huh? Oh yeah. Oh no, see that's the mullet, baby. Oh baby. Honestly, just like pop this into a little rat tail and I am in business. That's
That is
it.
the look.
That's the look. It's good, especially because then if I get into a big fight with someone, because that's what this hairstyle kind of tells me, is that I'm gonna get into more fights. When I'm getting into a fight with someone, I'm gonna be like, hey, watch yourself.
Can I leave the box?
As soon as they're gonna be like, I don't know who you are, I go, and I hit them with the rat. Let's see if I can get just the sound of it hitting them.
Wait, how did I flip around?
You see how it's already bumping back up? The bowl cut's gonna become an issue because
What
of
did I
this
do?
cowlick in my freaking head. I never thought that I wanted to be a bowl cut man, but now that I know that it's not even an option for me,
there,
I'll do a little
nope.
chop of this.
No, there I
This
am.
needs to get
There I
off.
am.
Not all of that, right? Scary.
Worst case scenario, I have to
Oh, hang on.
the rest
Oh.
of my hair. It's almost done.
There, little chicken
This is
dance.
perfect.
Little chicken
If I was
dance.
afraid of you screwing up my hair, Karen, I would have gone to a hairdresser. Is in position.
Nobody at me on
I hope I didn't press anything or mess anything up when I was flinging my mouse around.
Do you laugh? Okay, that's the bowl.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a good reveal.
Thank you for the chicken dance. Oh no! Look at the bowl
free and
cuts.
jaunty
Oh
Oh, I
no!
just want to do this.
It
all day
looks so
long.
bad.
The mullet was pretty good, but we can also.
Oh,
agree
I
that
hate the bowl
is pretty
cut.
good.
I hate the bowl cut.
I don't know.
Ah, fuck yeah, I'm a beetle. I'm Ringo Starr's brother who went into real estate law. The fact that it kind of automatically, just because of my cowlick, turns it into a middle part. I look like freaking Mandark, and I say that because it's a good thing. Let's finish cutting my hair, shall we?
Is this bowl cut?
I forgot about this
That's okay.
video.
We're gonna try to cut through that.
I feel like I'm doing a bad job.
Yeah.
It's Vector from Despicable Me.
Oh, no. Well, ain't that just the way, Karen, huh? You did exactly what I wanted, Karen.
Look at the back of your neck.
Oh God.
No.
Oh no, Brian.
It does not like my hair. Just treat it like a kind of like a chia pet sort of experience.
Oh, I made it worse. Oh my god.
I love to hear big cuts followed by oh no, I made it worse.
You're gonna be so mad.
I don't think that's true, Karen. Oh, it looks perfect.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that looks great. You know, sometimes you start relying on your haircut or on your voice, and then Ursula comes along and then takes it away, and then suddenly you have to use a different aspect of your personality, and it forces you to be creative about what you do next. You know, here's what I was gonna say.
He's talking about it right now.
After Stranger Things season whatever, Joe Keery went to a
Why is
thing,
this so
and he had
hard to-
what I would describe as Karen Hahn cut his hair. And what I saw was a brave man who decided to throw away the things that he had and start fresh and rebrand. And this is going to be a really good experience too, because I can show you that even with short hair, it's important to be using a hairdryer. And so if you, like me, have an issue with this part sticking up, once you've got the part, what you want to do, you want to hold it over to the side, and then you use this, you just blow it down. And you get it nice and warm. And once that's done, what you do is you hold it down so that way you can blow the rest of your hair around. And bingo, you got yourself a frickin' haircut and a half. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
could make
joshing
it.
me? I'd pay
No.
at least $15 for this haircut. I do just want to trim a little bit here. Sometimes you gotta
Why
do
is
a
this
little
so
less,
difficult to
little
like
less
make
minute trim.
look
Primo.
right?
Actually, I can even cut more. Again, my cowlick kind of forces me into this sort of wave experience, but I'm all right with that, you know? The thing about hair is that
I drew these at a bad
it's a
angle, I
growing
think, is
experience,
why.
both literally and metaphorically. You have to
There was like a
grow with your
perspective
hair, you have to
ruler
grow
or
to
something,
accept
wasn't
what your
there?
hair does. You have to grow to accept haircuts that might be free and in your bathtub. And there you have it. A comprehensive tutorial on how I do my hair, from the longest it's ever been down to mullets and bowl cuts, and I'd say a pretty standard shortcut. I think we've learned a lot today. I've personally learned a lot about my hair and about how it grows and about how it works to cut your own hair and how difficult that might be. But I've had a wonderful time, and I think I've ended up with a pretty solid haircut that no one else will
Transform tool is nice, but
notice
technically,
or
so
have
yeah, it's a
anything to
little
say about.
weird.
3 years ago, I was living in that apartment right there. 3rd floor, leaky windows, cockroaches, the worst. I had $14 in my bank account. But just last week, I paid off my very first Subaru Impreza, and I own my own house in Nebraska. You might say that's wild. How did you get there? But that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that the way I went
Maybe I don't
to where
care
I'm
if it looks a
standing right
little
now,
weird because it's gonna
all I
be
had to
too
do
small to
was
tell.
work from home, make my own hours, and be my own boss. And you can do it too. If you have access to a computer and also internet access, you could be making up to $20K a month, working just a couple hours a day. All you have to do is work on these spreadsheets. I learned this strategy from Dorian Smiles, but I put a little twist on it. When I was starting out,
Okay, so we want to save this. Oh no, I need to add the little dingle
between the
ding.
two spreadsheets. But now I can get that work done in half the time. And every 15th of the month, I get wired between $10,000 and $20,000 straight into my bank account. And where's that money coming from? I don't 100% know. Like, I called my bank. I waited like the whole 15th, and as soon as the money came in, I called my bank.
Save this
where did that money
as
get transferred in from, and the guy was
3
like,
months
It's from you.
at
they said
tier
that it was like I was
1.
transferring money from an account I have with a different bank into this one, but I don't. I just have the one bank account, and I told that to the guy, and he was like, Mr. Gilbert, we literally just spoke, and it's your money, and you put it into your.
And then
like, that didn't
we'll
make sense to
unhide
me
that and we'll save it
until I
as
remembered
3 months
that I'm my
tier
own
2.
boss. If you had told me 3 years ago that I'd become so successful I could own not one but 2 mandolins, I'd say you're lying. And honestly, I still can't believe it's true. But ever since I signed up with Dorian Smiles' program, he just sent over the spreadsheets and I got to work right away. But what am I working on? Like, seriously, what the fuck am I doing? Right? Like, I just move the same lines back and forth and back and forth between these two spreadsheets, and like I can't figure out how that's adding value to anything. And yet I keep getting paid by someone who apparently has my name and my voice.
It is?
And like, I'm trying to figure out what happened. I've messaged Dorian, but he hasn't responded, right? Since he sent over the spreadsheets.
Well, it doesn't add the flair for you, right? I still need to make the little sparkles.
I get paid ridiculous amounts of money for 2 hours of work a day, but like I'm spending the other 22 hours just thinking about the spreadsheets, and I can't figure out why that, like,
Oh, okay.
I don't sleep anymore, right? I don't sleep anymore. I just...
And then what's after 3 months? So 1, 2, 3, and then 6, 9, 12. Okay.
Think about the... And you just need a computer and internet access. But as I mentioned previously,
I think the default
I put
might
a
be
little
sparkles.
twist on Dorian Smiles' program. You see, you can work from home anywhere, but I specifically bought a house in Center, Nebraska because it's close to where Dorian lives. He had to give me his address for like tax purposes, and I wanted to meet the guy in real life. But the snag is that the address hasn't existed since 1888. Like, there's records of a building being there, but it got condemned because of an enormous blizzard. It's just woods now. but like, I gotta try to find it. It's the only lead I have. And I need to meet the man who came up with this incredible program that can earn you up to $20,000 a month with just a few hours of work a day. But that's not even the wildest
let me
part.
open a new
Is
tab.
that you can do this while working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss.
Okay, so
But that's not even the wildest part.
sub badges flare.
You can do this while working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss. Hey. And you can do that too, but that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that you can make this while working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss. And you can do that too, but that's not even the wildest part. The wildest part is that you can do working from home, making your own hours, and being your own boss. And you can do that too. It's easy. I get paid $10,000 to $20,000 a month while I work from home.
Okay, let's go to Twitch.
Why don't you join me?
Dashboard.
Why don't you join me?
Where do you find your?
Why don't you join me? Why don't you?
Where do you find the? Is it under viewer rewards?
Brian,
Yes.
do you know where my laptop went? Have you seen my laptop?
Yeah, maybe. What is a laptop?
It's a small computer. You have one right in front of you.
Oh, yes. It's right here.
No, my laptop.
No, you don't have one though.
That's what I'm. Do you know?
What is it
where
under? It's under
Kind of a
channel,
long story.
That's fine.
brand.
Gather round and I'll tell you a tale.
Already ready?
Is it under moderation?
Very much like the one
No. Affiliate?
You have to
Subscriber
do this
badges. Here it is.
the rain pelted cruelly, the wind tore my hood as I ran through the wood to my homestead.
How many verses is this?
12.
Oh,
And I
okay.
saw in a clearing a figure was stood beckoning.
Upload custom flare.
When did we live in Brooklyn? Never mind. I'll come back later.
Okay, so the default flare is a star, but you can also upload your own. So let's see what
You'll get it
happens.
through context.
Well, actually, I have to save one of these as the right size first.
That's of commensurate or greater value than the suggested retail price of this mystical ancient antique.
So I grabbed
Da, da, da.
a book forged in chrome.
Change resolution. Change that to 72 by 7. Oh, I'm gonna have to save this as each individual. Oh no, I'm not, because this is just a test.
Vanished along with my tome, leaving naught but this study behind. Leaving naught but this study behind.
Okay, and then we go back here. Upload image.
Karen, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to remind me what a laptop is.
Where did I save this at? I think it's in here, and then...
Luckily, in our modern world, we no longer need to choose between these two sublime options. But full coordination of your personhood and your branding can be challenging, and that's why I'm here to help you turn your humanity into your hubrandity. Hello, I'm Hubrandity.
Okay, you can upload your
Building
own
your online brand.
your own flare badge.
Work of art, you can never go wrong if you follow your heart, assuming your heart's obsessed with what is best, and what's best is anything that can give you a following. Your brand can range from simple to up to
Please upload 3 different sizes of each of your badge flares.
It's not incorrect.
These flares will be overlaid on your existing badges.
Say on brand.
Oh, okay.
You see, a brand is much like a flower.
So you upload your badges, and then you upload
Will grow, then you've
just the flare. You don't have to make...
that you enjoy ice cream sandwiches on a hot
You just have to save...
tweets about ice cream
Okay, so all I have to do...
People saying
Well, I still need to fix the coloring on them and set them up, but the flare is an overlay on your badges that are already there.
And that's why you must contemplate building a brand.
So I need to make the badges and then make the flare a separate file.
Because your hollow metabolist is nearly complete. When you venture from here, you'll know no fear. Everything is clear. Your brand is all-consuming once it's had its premiere. So get ready. You'll soon be so much more. Let's hope your branded existence is not one you were before. Open your eyes and arise. Make a stand and reveal your brand.
Okay. So you don't add flare to the badge. You make the badge, you make the flare, and then the flare goes on top of your badge.
I do unboxing videos for pasta brands now. I do wholesome pranks on my elderly neighbor now. I do equine fashion reviews. I take artistic photos of myself spilling cans of beans now. I knit scarves for ferrets I respond to tweets from elected officials with pictures of my son bowling now.
Good evening, and welcome to my kitchen. Let me do that one more time. Good evening, and welcome to my house and to my home and to my kitchen. Let's do it again. Good evening, and welcome to my kitchen. Perhaps the worst lit kitchen in all of New York City. But I'm willing to let you see me in a new light, so to speak, as I teach you how to make pepcorn, which is perhaps my favorite snack of all time. I think I have finally solidified the recipe for creating a delicious, savory, a little bit spicy popcorn. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put the reaction shot that everyone wants to see. I'm gonna put it right now. Oh! Now you can see just how good popcorn is, and that's gonna make you watch to the end of this video. I figured here in the quarantine, it was a good idea for me to share this snack with you, so that way you get to enjoy this snack alongside me.
Okay, so next is going to be 6 months.
Let's start with the kernels.
Which should just be copying these.
Popcorn kernels for Christmas, except my sister and I, who are both grandchildren of my grandmother, lived
Tasting
together.
those.
So we received 2 of these huge buckets of popcorn kernels, and so we had to get really into popcorn. And that's why we started doing wok popcorn. The wok is super useful because every time a popcorn pops, it goes to the top and then the kernels shift back down on the sides into the main source of heat. And then those ones pop and it just keeps it going like that, and it forces all of the popcorn kernels to get popped and you don't get any extra burning. It's so much cheaper, it's so much more fun to do, and it's so much more delicious. And those are the 3 things I look for in a food.
Okay.
I hear you. You're saying, Brian, why not just start popping the popcorn? Well, let me get to it. I'm gonna get to it. This is my journey, and it's your journey that you're taking with me. How do people make good cooking videos? How do people make them?
What?
I'm just gonna steal every single technique from Matt Hunziker. I'm gonna steal every single editing technique from Matt Hunziker, and I'm just gonna put it into this video, and that's how I'm gonna make a good video.
Hey.
Now that I've decided to edit this thoroughly, let's create some pepcorn. Now you say, Brian, this wok is comically large. That you must use all of these kernels in order to fill this up? No, you rube. You must use a half a cup. That's why these last forever, because you only need a half a cup to make a shoot ton of popcorn. Let's talk about salt. I have about 18 different salts in my house. Here's some that says spicy. Here's one that's in a special bowl that I made in my pottery class, and it's super chunky. You might say, Brian, why don't you use the fanciest salt in order to make pepcorn? And the answer is that If I use my fancy salt, it's gonna make the pepcorn shitty. Oh, I just said that. I just worked so hard to not say the word shit.
You can bleep it.
I can bleep it. Kosher salt is really useful for most recipes, but it's not useful for making popcorn, and I'll tell you why. It's too grainy. And that's why you use a special coffee grinder slash spice grinder. Currently there's already a spice in it. I'm gonna get to that. But you use that in order to make super
Okay, let me
fine
save this
theater salt. When I talk about
as
theater salt, all I'm saying
6
is that
months.
it's astoundingly fine. It's like a little fine powder. Can you focus in on that? Delicious. Ooh. This is so small that it's gonna perfectly coat.
And then
all
we
the
need to
popcorn
do
super well, and it's
9.
gonna dissolve in the oil we use to pop the popcorn. If I'm using a half a cup, I prepared a half cup. I prepared a half cup measure. Where did I put it? The correct proportion of popcorn kernels to theater salt is cup to teaspoon. So if we're using a half a cup of kernels, we're gonna use a half a teaspoon of theater salt. Ooh, pop that right up in there. Let's pop the salt in there. I just put, where did I put my half teaspoon? Half a cup of kernels, half a teaspoon of salt. God, I wish I had a more attractive kitchen. I have to do a lot of graphics work in order to make this visually interesting. Now, if we just wanted to make normal popcorn, I'd go ahead, I'd add some oil right up into there, a neutral oil, and then we'd be done, okay? But that's not
And
what
I
we're
make
making. We're not
9
making
into a
popcorn, we're
pyramid.
making pepcorn. And what
That would
makes
be
pepcorn? It's Laogan Ma.
1, 2,
Spicy
3,
chili.
4, 5,
Kind of
6,
like a chili oil, except way
7,
more
8,
savory.
9. It would
It's
be
not super
3,
spicy,
3.
but it is
Oh, I guess it would just be 3, 3, 3.
astoundingly delicious. You just
1,
pop
2,
that in
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, I love it. Now for a half a cup of kernels, I usually use 2 to 3 tablespoons of
4,
Laogan Ma,
5,
depending
6,
on
7,
how
8, 9.
savory
I could do
you want it.
4, 3,
But
and 2.
We're hitting a point of contention. Not contention. What's the term that I'm looking for here? We're hitting a trouble spot, and that's the
Or maybe this is just
difficulty
fine.
of seasoning popcorn. If you season it at the beginning, you put all the stuff into the wok, that stuff is gonna get charred, it's gonna get gross, you're not gonna want it in your popcorn. But if you put it in
Oh,
at
sorry,
the
I missed some
end,
things in
it's
chat.
gonna
What if
make
some of
your
them are
popcorn
chocolate
wet and
coins?
soggy, and no one wants
I
wet and
like
soggy
the I like
popcorn.
the I like
This
the
is
gold
thing that
bars.
troubled me
I like
for
the gold
so long.
bars.
I've spent so many
It's been a
sleepless
minute since I
nights
looked at Flare, thought it was a
thinking
sparkle.
about how
I just
can
wish
put
Twitch would let us
Laogan Ma
make custom
onto my
founders
popcorn
badges.
without ruining
Yeah,
the
that'd be
popcorn.
really nice if you could make
Boy,
your
do
own
I have a
founders
solution.
badge.
It's called a bowl. We're gonna take our tablespoons of Laogan Ma, we're gonna squeeze out the oil into the wok, and then we're gonna take all of the solids and we're gonna put it into the bowl for later. I've washed my hands, that should be a given.
You could do
always wash
chocolate
your
coins for
hands before you
bits. Oh, I could do that.
And you should wash the ingredients.
Oh yeah, I forgot about bits badges.
Generally, you should wash the ingredients. And I just squeeze out all that oil. Oh, that's wonderful. So now that we have our salt, our Laogan Ma oil, and our kernels in the wok, it's almost time to pop.
I forgot
But
bits get badges too.
for a special part of the
I still don't have bit badges, but Leg, you're an artist.
for you to decide your own taste. It's time for that part of the recipe.
I'm not an artist. I'm a
It's
baby.
not super spicy, but it is super savory. If you're looking for a spicy popcorn, this next part is for you. It's time for red pepper powder. I have this huge big bag of gochugaru. I'll mention you could probably use a different chili oil or a different red pepper powder, but if you do that, then it's not gonna be pepcorn because I'm teaching you my recipe for pepcorn, and so I legally can't be I'm legally not responsible for what you create. So since I bought the big crunchy parts of gochugaru, I needed to make it a little bit finer because again, in order to make good popcorn, you want all of your spices to be super fine. This is exactly what you would do with the kosher salt. I just decided I would only show you with the red pepper flakes because I wanted to save some filming time. So now that we have this super fine,
You're
we're gonna
drawing
use
right
this
now.
at the
You're
end
doing an
of
art
our
stream. You're an
recipe,
artist.
and we're gonna sprinkle it on taste, depending on
That's
how spicy
debatable.
you like your popcorn. We've got our crisp off to the side. We've got our kernels in the pan. Now we just need to add oil, which I'm now realizing I have never actually measured how much oil you need to put in here. 2, 3. That's like 4 tablespoons of vegetable oil. Any sort of neutral oil will do. Now it's important to make sure that the salt is completely dissolved into the oil. Now you could do this with a spoon if you want, but I just usually use my hands. I can already tell this is too much oil. This is the correct amount of oil, so I probably
all I did was make
like 3 tablespoons.
all I did was make a trapezoid.
Just trust yourself. Trust
I
your
just
heart,
made
like
a bunch of trapezoids and stuck them
Try
on
these
top of
last
each other.
Put your faith in what you most believe in. Phil Collins.
One
should score
heart,
another Disney.
one family.
You're right.
I am right. Tinfoil
I'm
time.
surrounded by
You
a
just crimp
bunch
it
of
up on the edges.
gorillas.
We're gonna turn the flame
I
on
swing
super
from
high heat.
vines
We're gonna
with
wait
my
for
feet.
those popcorn kernels to pop. As soon as they do, I'm gonna start shifting it around over top of that high flame, and then as soon as those popcorn kernels start to take like 2
You're an
4
artist
to
and you're
5
like it.
seconds between
Okay,
pops,
don't threaten
I'm gonna
me.
stop the heat, gonna put it back on there, gonna let them pop a little bit more, and that's
Put the
gonna be
knife away.
go. All right, so now that the heat has started, it's time to puncture some steam holes into the top. I go ahead, I got myself a sharp knife right here. I go a bing bong, 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 bing, and then we're done. All right, the steam holes have happened. The pressure is on. I've performed exquisitely.
Oh no, I've been bonked.
It's a little dangerous. Once we hear the first pop, I'll leave. Ooh, it's time. We've heard the first pop. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving around that oil in the bottom. Agitating it a little bit. The thing I love about making pepcorn is that it's super easy to do. Even a dunce like me can do it. You can do it too. I can't talk anymore. The popping is starting to get too big. Now, if you bring your
Okay, so
first
how do I
pepcorn,
make 12
that's
into a
totally
pyramid?
fine.
That'd
That's
be
how it was when I first started
4,
doing
5,
popcorn
6,
like
7,
this.
8,
But
9,
the beauty of
10.
popcorn is that it's super
4,
cheap, and you can
no wait,
keep trying
5,
again, and you're gonna
9,
get good at it eventually.
10, 11, 12.
Time to stop.
4, 3,
We
2,
don't want to
1.
take this popcorn out of the wok
4,
just yet. We gotta turn it
5, 6,
into
7,
pepcorn.
8, 9,
I'm gonna get
10.
to it here, 'cause
No,
we still gotta
5,
turn it into pepcorn.
5, 4,
Go ahead and take off a little
3,
bit
2.
of your tin foil. Take your Laugan Ma,
5,
stuff that
4,
you didn't put in
9,
when you squeezed out all the oil.
plus 2.
You want to just pop that in
Wait.
right on the top. And now it's
5
time
and 4,
for you to consider how
then 3 and then
spicy
2.
you want it to be. You want to just take however many pinches, I would say, is a good way to do it. You just want to sprinkle it in on the side right there. Okay.
Oh, be careful.
Be careful of your hands. Pop a towel over top of it all because sometimes it's hard to put the tin foil back on. And you just really want to go all out on this thing. We're looking good. And now allow me to plate my pepcorn. You might notice that some of the Laugan Ma and the powder might have stuck to the bottom. You want to go ahead and scrape that out. Then you've just made your pepcorn, and all you got to do is eat it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so good. It's got that savoriness and that hot spice cuts through it at the top. I don't know what I'm saying. I've never had to review food before. I could eat 7 bowls of this. I'm gonna probably eat more bowls of that during this time that I'm at home. But the best part of this is to share it with friends, which I understand right now we might not be able to do, which is all the more reason for you to get banging at making pepcorn so that the next big party you're at, you can share it with all your good pals.
Send them the video so you can all make pepcorn.
Do you want me to say like and subscribe too?
No.
I'm not gonna say that then. That's pepcorn, and it's probably the first and last cooking video that I feel qualified to make, and that I probably ever will make. Unless some extenuating circumstances changes that. This is the height of human creation. How could it get better than this? I'm done. I've peaked. I'm quitting. Gonna go live in the woods. You gotta turn off this camera. I'm gonna finish this.
Okay.
I don't care what it costs. I want you to fucking bury this guy. I mean, who does he think he is, huh? Who is he? Did you say Ryan or Brian? Oh, there's a bunch of them. No, that one was pretty good. I'll give him that. Why did you call me again? I called you? That doesn't sound right.
It's time to get good at darts. I've always wanted to, but never wanted to get hard at getting good. Just like bowling and chess, I want the skill, but not the willpower and do all the rest. But now I'm home and social distancing and
this
everything's
quarantine.
fine. I have the time to focus on hard studying
In this
for
quarantine.
and I'm finding all the moves and all the tricks
It's
of
a
the
trade.
trade. I didn't know know
Oh,
that you
you
can
can
throw a
learn
dart so
some
many
dang
dang
ways.
ways. There's standard, the quarterback, the 180 chuck, the Vin Diesel, Tweez and Weasel, and the 12-point buck, the Christmas tree, the Control Z, and the Yumi and Dupree, the hinge and the ninja.
The ninja is an advanced technique that should not be attempted by amateur dartsmiths.
It's time to get good at the darts. It's time for everyone to get good. Not just me, but you too. The Chancellor of Darts has now made their decree that everyone on this earth has dart proficiency. The future is coming and soon it's a world of the dart. It's time to get
By the year 2053, all communication will be done by a dartboard. There is no more poverty or
Uh-oh, why that?
darts. The world has moved past the need for currency. Criminal activities have long since ceased. War is just a whisper in the memories of those who can recall a time before the dart knew. This future can become a reality so long as we understand that the time has finally come. It's time to get good at darts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need one of 4.
Oh, come on! The days of spring will surely bring the birds and bees cavorting, but since I am a gentleman, I'd much rather be jorting. Hi, I'm Brian David Gilbert, and if you're familiar with my filmography or discography, you know that I
Oh
am
my
a
god,
jorts
I have
enthusiast.
no idea
Get
where the
along.
ones I just pasted went
Now
to.
that the weather has warmed, I have received hundreds upon hundreds of emails from hungry fans asking, Brian, how do you make jorts? Though the jort making process is incredibly personal and introspective, I would be happy to share with you my method so that you might take your first
Oh no,
steps
what
on
happened?
the journey to jorts.
Oh wait, no. I have no idea what I just
Step
did.
1. Choosing the right jeans. A true jortist understands that you cannot buy jorts off the rack. In fact, you must use jeans that are well lived in and well loved in, or else you might commit the greatest sadness. A jean jorted before its time. I've been wearing these jeans for about a year and a half, and they've graduated. Step 1A.
Okay, I
Practice.
see that.
They say it makes perfect, and that's certainly true for jorts. Do a few practice passes with the scissors to make sure your hand is strong. Be careful not to get any dirt or bodily fluids on the jeans during this step, especially blood. You cannot get blood on the jeans during this or any step of the process. I cannot stress this enough. The consequences are dire. Do not bleed on the jeans. Step 1B, reminisce. Your jeans have been with you through a lot, so let's celebrate them. Visit your favorite amusement park. Frolic on the beach together. Step 1C, respect. Your jeans deserve some commendation for their years of service. Create a piece of art that symbolizes your bond.
Oh,
Serenade
I see
your jeans
why.
with a song you've written for them.
I can't believe
It pasted
my
the
eyes, I've got some
layers on
jeans
top
around
of
my
each
thighs.
each
This would be a
respective
great time to
layer.
invite any talent agents if you're looking for representation, as I currently am. Hi, I'm Brian D. Instead of throwing your jeans into the laundry, why not hand wash them one last time? Step 1D. Listen to the jeans. They're speaking to you. Can you hear them? Their words are quiet, but the implications are loud. You awake one day to find that the jeans have spelled out their preferred jort length on the walls of your apartment in ancient runes. You can't escape their words. They find you in your sleep. It's babbling, but though you might not understand it on a surface level, you understand it viscerally. You understand it better than the words your colleagues say, your peers, anything the world has taught you up to this point.
Copy
Maybe you could
those,
understand
paste
it better if you
those.
just listened closer, listened harder. Maybe if you stopped listening to everyone else. Step 1E. Fear.
Like missing them. Oh, here it goes. That one and then that one. be.
Step 2, cut the jeans. Congratulations.
Yeah, that one,
Your
that
journey
one.
to Jorts is over. It's finally over.
You should see if you can green screen this little dance too.
Pair of jorts. Those new shoes?
Make a jorts alert.
Talking about these?
Those puppies new?
You're wondering if these are new shoes.
Got some new shoes?
Oh, I get the sense you're wondering if these are new shoes.
New shoes.
Are we speaking about these?
I'm talking about those babies.
They look pretty new.
I see Patrick. New shoes? Those are new.
These babies?
I'm talking about
Oh,
those kicks.
Shoes.
Oh, you're talking about these.
What you got on the end of those stems?
You're asking me about these shoes?
Your sneaks.
Yeah, you buy the sink.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my question. My name's Brian. I've been a fan for a while. Just wanted to know when did you get those shoes? Are they new?
We're not taking questions about the shoes right now.
Ooh, baby, some new shoes. I wanna know if you got some new shoes.
Looks like somebody's feet made some new friends. I'm talking about shoes.
Yeah, his sister crawls out from behind the couch. A little gremlin.
Those babies new?
Yeah, I got them like 2 weeks ago.
Then I guess they're not new, are they? You garbage hole. You sack of a man. You just pile of ropes on a trash heap. You human toilet.
I'm alone in my apartment, that means I can do anything. I'm alone in my
I also need to grab that that string of insults, so that can be another.
I'm alone in my apartment, that means I can do anything. I'm not wearing pants. Hi, my name is Brian. I have shingles, so I'm told. This is strange because this often affects those 60 years old. But shingles can be brought about by undue amounts of stress, like if you're stressed about your job or your house or your bank account, or bed bugs, or the small amount you exercise or the political environment.
Voxid, hello, how you doing?
In South Korea, even though they say they're no longer at war, but that seems way too easy. Shingles are very painful, which is bad if you forget. Some people ask to see them, which they usually regret. My doctor gave me pills and told me I should get some rest, and to burn sage in my apartment to make sure the ghosts were addressed, and to stay away from the number 6, and to pass a cat under a bridge, and to tie a leak to the affected source, but mostly just
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 9, 10. I can't make 12 into a pyramid.
Let me show you a little. Well, it's a small underworld after all.
Parasitic Sun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of
Oh, what a
forever.
cute.
I
what a
think
cute,
about this every day. I think
picture.
about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. I'm Shanala the Cerberus, 3 heads and 3 brain cells, and we're working on a little bit of art today. How's your stream?
That's a good one, though.
How is Stardew Valley?
It makes a good impact. What? What? Haha! What? What?
Oh, you got a cow? Let's go.
What?
What kind of cow?
What? Ha-ha! What? Ha-ha! What? Ha-ha! What? Ha!
The cutest cow in Stardew Valley.
What? Ha! Ha! What? Ha-ha! What? What?
I've never played Stardew before. It does look like it'd be like fun.
What?
It's a like it's a big time sink kind of game. Oh, and you named her Pie. Oh,
Well,
cute.
you're in luck because I have one and I want to sell it to you. Please buy my bed. Nothing bad has
I love
ever
the
happened.
Stardew Valley cows. I considered getting a mod to take them. Oh, a mod to make them cuter. Modding that game is a nightmare,
But not on
kinda.
this bed anymore, 'cause I want you to have it.
I know some of my friends have played Stardew multiplayer.
No felonies.
I'd like to try
Sex,
Stardew
Never
multiplayer.
heard of it. What is it? No one has ever explained it to me. Please buy my bed. Hey, psst. You like this bed? Well, guess what? I got 2 of them. 'Cause then circumstances. Stack them on top of your old bed. I'm like the freaking princess in the pea up here, except the only thing keeping me up at night is that I got 2 beds I can't sell. Just buy my bed. Hey, Laura, these good beds?
They're good beds.
Ain't nothing bad ever happened on it. Laura keeps asking for these beds because they're such good beds, but I don't let her near beds anymore because...
I like to smoke cigars on beds.
Shh, by my bed. Hey, look, man, I ain't never showed this to
By
nobody
my
before, but I got this
bed.
weird birthmark, and it spells out something.
Multiplayer is
that I
fun. We
didn't
can play it
realize
together.
was
Yeah, I'd love to
important
play
until right
Stardew with
now.
you, leg.
Sandra. By my bed. I need this bed out of my house by Tuesday. Because on Tuesday I'm having a potluck. And I can't have people coming to my potluck asking why the hell there's 2 beds against the wall. Can you imagine the questions?
Hey, why do you have 2 beds?
How embarrassing!
How embarrassing. Oh, I fucking love this video. It's like a Tim and Eric sketch.
It's just a green screen. Ain't nothing bad ever happened on these
Stardew
beds.
looks cute. Only sim game I played is Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's the only one I've played too. Just Animal Crossing.
Just by my bed. Excuse me, by my bed. Ring ring, hello, by my bed. Just by my bed. Oh no, please just by my bed.
This man has the energy of a YouTube poop, and I love it. He really
Knock,
does.
knock. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:16. By my bed.
Oh, thank you for the headpats flash drive. Thank you, thank you. We need to play Stardew. Yes, I will.
Hello.
I will look for how much Stardew is after the stream,
Polygon.com video producer.
and then we'll have to figure out how to do it multiplayer.
Producer, I like making videos, I like to think, and I like to fight baddies with my best pal Link. I used to live in Baltimore, but now I'm in New York, because I wasn't much in Baltimore for odd video work, so
I do have Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I haven't played it since like since right after the Easter thing ended, like the first Easter event ended, so it's been a couple years.
Welcome to the show. I'm proficient in Adobe Suite, but in Professor I shine, and I've got a modest following for
Yeah, I did. I haven't kept up with it.
And I also went to Hopkins, but that's neither here nor there because I studied writing seminars on cognitive science, and I
New Horizons, I need to revisit it. It was a lot of fun.
I'm saying I went to
The only thing that New Horizons needed was more dialogue with your villagers.
I love Polygon.
Like each villager should have had their own like unique things to say, instead of these personalities that have a very limited pool of things they talk about. That's my biggest problem with it, that there's not enough variation in talking to your islanders. They all say the same thing. And you can only talk to them so much before they just repeat themselves over and over and over again. Only fell out of New Horizons because I had Joy-Con drift and my friends stopped playing it. Boop, boop. Hello, Matthew.
Guys, it's November 8th. Why are we listening to Christmas music? What?
Did you come out here for something?
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Kitty.
Welcome to Stranger Sings, a comedy musical backing track. If you know how this works, skip to 30 seconds to start the track, and if you don't, allow me to explain. In order to watch Stranger Sings, you need to be watching the first episode of Stranger Things on mute, with this video playing in the background as your audio. Step 1,
I've never seen this
Stranger
video
Things on
before.
Netflix and cue it to 0 seconds. Step 2, play this video. Step 3, press play on Netflix when I say 3, 2, 1, click. Then, get ready to watch the only version of Stranger Things available if you live in the Upside Down. Ready to start? Alright, press play in 3, 2, 1, click.
Netflix. They say nothing good happens after midnight.
Is this just as...
November 5th, which means the
What is this?
against our heroes on this.
This is a 50-minute...
We find ourselves in a charming,
This is the full... This is a 50-minute video.
Swing Inspector made its devilish...
I've never seen this before.
Of Hawkins, Indiana.
Where did this video come from? This is just... It's a 50-minute video of music comedy for the episode of Stranger Things. What? Meg, I'll play with you and Chanel if you'll want. Yeah, if we do like we could like try and like find some fun things to do in Animal Crossing together and play it together. I did have a lot of fun going to my friends' islands and just checking out what they look like and stuff, taking little tours or doing the fishing tournament. The fishing tournament was a lot of fun.
I'm a man-made jazz. How?
Meanwhile, the local boy band was holding the most important meeting of all time, led by none other than Candy Falcone.
Hi-ho, we mustn't fool around tonight. A band name is something that we must get right. We must get right.
We've got our EP ready.
Do we want to listen to? Do we want to listen to this one? Or should I go to a different video?
But don't forget.
This is funny on its own, but I feel like we should be watching Stranger Things on mute with it, like they said. But I can't watch Stranger Things on stream. Maybe we'll do this in we'll do this on Discord sometime.
I do. I don't. It's too commercial.
Too grotesque. We are a much more classy bunch.
The classy boys, unless
we walk the line.
It's like I said, we need to be a bit hardcore. Let's be the Demogorgons. No, I think
we are a smarmy four. That's it.
We found the key to take us through success's door. The vote is now unanimous. From now on, we're the smarmy four. Here's that new thing that you're choosing. Get up and dance is moving.
I think that would be fun for us to watch on Discord sometime via the Stranger Things video.
I'll teach you how to dance properly. Learning to dance shouldn't be a frustration. In homes and dance, you gotta build a foundation. Finding the beat or finding your wife. The step touch will get you through the dance of life. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, step touch.
Step touch it out.
Step, step, touch it out. Step, step, touch it out. Step, step, touch it out. Step, step, touch it out. Step, step, touch it out. Step.
Okay, how am I gonna do this 12-month
Thanks
badge?
for coming to class day one. Did you bring your games? Cause they'll bring the fun. See, it's just like walking with a pinch of spice in the pyramid of moves. It's a grains and rice. Cause you can't build a dance when you're stuck in one spot. Move side to side. Now you're looking real hot. Keep going. You're flowing. You're feeling the grooves. You should do the step touch everywhere it behooves you. In line at the grocery store. At Hopkins on a campus tour.
Step touch.
You can do it while you walk your dog.
Step touch.
If you have your feet, you can find a beat. Cause you can do it with a juicy tabloid. In a puddle that you need to avoid.
Step touch.
Go ahead, you can smush some bugs.
Step touch.
Feel like a wreck when you could stay in line, Declan. Hey, cause there's a reason you're feeling kinda insecure in your life, bro. Maybe it's a job that's a real
Declan.
discontented strife. No, what if I told you? You just gotta keep moving. Here's a secret to life. It won't suck when you're grooving. And the gateway move won't surprise you much. Dropping chaos at the door. It's time to step touch. Now before we end class, got a secret to share. So show me those ears, pull back your hair. This move is real fun, don't get me wrong. But we do it cause it works with every single song. The step touch thrives and counts of 4. And this means you don't have to worry anymore. Cause I know all the songs and I've made a list. And a tune not good for this move does not exist. On a tranquil beach vacation? In trouble for tax evasion? Alone in an empty room? If you have some feet, you can make a beat. It's great for a funny meet cute.
Step touch. Step touch. Step touch.
That's dumb.
No, you're right. You can do it anywhere. Yeah.
I'll see you next week. You're gonna be back for
Yeah. I'll step touch you later.
Step touch.
I'll step touch you later.
Okay.
That's still weird. Bye.
Step touch. Step touch. Step touch.
Look, you made it through. Declan, put on your shoe. Hey, cause there's a reason you're feeling kinda insecure in your life, bro. Maybe it's a job that's a root of all your discontented strife. No, what if I told you? You just gotta keep moving. Here's a secret to life.
Question mark? What's wrong, Matthew? What are you questioning?
Great work, everybody.
One Twitch add-on I've used to watch parties is Tenemy, which lets others sync the video. I've never heard of Tenemy. Oh, the vid? they're just doing dances. They're just learning how to dance.
Here's that new thing that you're choosing. Get up and dance is moving. Episode 2. High knees.
Welcome, friends. I'm BDG, and I'll teach you how to dance properly. Now that we've got the step touch down, it's time to get those puppies off the ground. Hop those legs and swap those bees. That's how you're gonna do the high knees. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, high knees. Get them up now. Come on. What's the opposite of low? And what do you call this part? Knees. Put them together, it's addition time.
Knee highs.
High knees. Get them up high, then up even higher. It's not a lot to do. Show me your dreams, your sky-high desire. You have to get your knees so high like a plane, high like a mountain, high like a stone of 420, high like a very tall building where the elevator ride makes you dizzy. Don't get in a tizzy, just knees up, knees up, knees up. Don't stop, sharks have to keep on swimming or they die. Knees up, knees up, knees up. Don't stop, up to your shoulders, up to your eye. Keep on going, but look at this graph. Via math, we see the truth. The answer's so simple, it'll make you laugh. The higher you can get your knees, the more you succeed. The more you are liked. More. More self-esteem. I can walk into a room and say, hey, look at me. Yes, you, look at me. I'm great and smart and nice and we should go on a date. I'll pick you up at 8. Sorry, that was 4. You know.
Wait. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Sweet. Yeah.
I don't really like the way this looks either for 12.
Knees up. She said yes, cause my knees are high. Also cause I got this twinkle in my eye. I'm so happy I could die, but the higher I can get my knees, the more I succeed. More I am liked. More. My moves are good, and I'm proud, and I'm pretty, and I'm feeling really good in Baltimore City, and my mood is high, just like my nitties, and you wanna know why? Cause to my ditty, it's high knees, 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 high knees.
Good work today, everybody. Make sure to come back next week for more
It is moving.
Yeah, go home. That's fine.
All right.
Here's that new thing that you're choosing. Get up and dance is moving. Episode 3. Grab.
Welcome friends, I'm BDG, and I'll teach you how to dance properly. Gotta use dance to express your brains, like when you're happy and thinking about trains. I use dance to show my hometown's fab. I'm from Balti, so I do the crab. Are you ready? Here we go.
Time for crab.
3, 2, 1, let's crab. Check me out, looking like I'm out the Chesapeake. Surprise, baby, it turns out that I'm just a freak. Thighs spread, eyes wild, you better pause now. Don't come too close when my claw's out. I'm from Baltimore, the biggest city in the world. No exaggeration.
The browser add-on supports Netflix, Disney+, YouTube, HBO Max, and Crunchyroll. And it's called, what's it called? Tenemy?
Be my crabs, all my peeps is crabs. Taking all we got with our pinchy grabs. We're fighting with our kite and now we're on a grand tour. Watch your back, bucko, we from Baltimore. Make you about face with my carapace.
Oh, it can integrate with Twitch too.
We blue crabs fly even when you're hating. Let me lay back and show you my apron. Blowing your minds with my lateral spines. Don't worry, cause it happens.
You probably shouldn't be watching like animes on Twitch, dude.
New York is pretty neat, but it sure lacks a couple friendly faces with a crunchy thorax. Salty Balti is my fave, and the people are.
I don't know if that's TOS on Twitch. I don't know if you can watch that on Twitch.
Friends are here, they're neat as heck, man. I got a sweet date, and not right now, Declan. I gotta follow my dreams. Is it time to move? If I go, will I keep my exoskeleton groove?
Be my crabs, all my peeps is crabs. Taking all we got with our pinchy grabs. We're fighting with our kite and now we're on a grand tour. Watch your back.
No, I'm not talking to you, by the way, Lord Dion, the guy in the little like promo video on the website. They're watching like Crunchyroll and Netflix on stuff on Twitch. I don't think that's allowed.
Great job, everyone. We'll see you next week for more Dancing Movie.
They're working on an app. It doesn't show the video. It just uses a link to sync. Oh.
Here's that new thing that you're choosing. Get up, the dance is moving. Episode 4, Wiggle Arms.
Welcome, friends. I'm BDG, and I'll teach you how to dance properly. There's a special way that dancers greet, and in order to greet, hold up your arm meat. Let your elbows wobble like they've suffered great harms, and that's how you're gonna get the wiggle arms. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, wiggle arms.
Why should I make this 12-month badge?
Because I said I wouldn't help her out with an itch. She said a few words and she hissed like a snake. Now I'm cursed with bones that will easily. Just kidding. I can hyperextend, let my elbows bend, but even with normal arms, you can do it, my friend. Get your hands up like a hostage situation and give them a jiggle in an S formation, cause the gummier your arms are, the farther you'll go, like a mystic pendulum in a hypnotist show. If you wanna mesmerize, you know you gotta go with wiggly limbs, not Slim Jims. With your arms like uncooked spaghetti, get ready, cause no one wants to hug ya, it comes off brutally. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggly wiggle, 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 wiggle.
How was that fun? I didn't die.
Wiggly wiggle, wiggly wiggle, 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 give it a jiggle.
Could do a statue like bars get melted down into something else.
This isn't really flailing, the thought is obscene. Though wiggle arms were first crafted by George Balanchine. Great for fanning birds.
What would the statue be?
Which means it's also great for saying goodbye. When your car's all packed and your apartment's clear, your empty stomach is now filled with fear, cause you're leaving your city and your best friends too. The atmosphere is somber, but you gotta get through. So before you hop in, there's one thing to
What if a statue of me in gold as a sub badge?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggly wiggle, 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 give it a jiggle. Wiggly wiggle, wiggly wiggle, 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 give it a jiggle, huh? Great work today, guys. Make sure you come back next week for more Dancing Moving!
I was wondering what the redeem does.
Here's that new thing that you're choosing. Get up, the dance is moving. Episode 5,
That isn't a bad idea. Like having the gold bars up until a year, and then it changes to something else.
We have an odd number in our dancing zone, so I guess I'll teach you while I'm on my own. But that's alright, it's still entrancing when you learn about partner dancing. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, partner dance. Please listen carefully, yes, even you. The rhythm has shifted, you see. We're dancing in pairs, 1 + 1 = 2.
So this will be oh, just tier 1.
Groove in a 3 because waltzing is what we are learning today.
Does tier 1 get a flare, or is it only 2 and 3?
My dears, no talking.
Only 2 and 3 get flare.
Limbs must convey every impulse decision. Don't look at your peers, it's just you and your partner.
But I could add the little sparkle to. I could add the little sparkle to tier 1 as the base.
Collaborate and then look at them. When you see it, you'll know. Gosh, look at them, they're the stars of their very own show. Look at them, see they're moving as one. That's what we're going for. Once you find that, then you're done. And you don't have to look anymore. She's there, it's good, case closed, lock the door. And you hope this time, maintaining your frame, you're really all in, it's your life, not some game. Now, yes, the frame must be strong. Establish your space, it's for you and for you. And Declan, I swear, if you can't get along, I will banish you straight back to episode 2. So just compromise, listen, don't look at the floor, look into her eyes. It's no big surprise that you're making a dance where there was none before.
Okay, and then this one will be. This one I save as tier 2.
Look at them, they're the stars of their very own show. Look at them, see they're moving as one. That's what we're
Then this one is saved as Flare tier 3.
She's there, it's good, case closed, lock the door. And you hope this time, maintaining your frame, you're really all in, it's your life, not some game, but you try. Good work dancing, everyone, today. Make sure you tune back in next week for more Dance is Moving! See y'all next week. Bye-bye.
No, that's the run one. I actually have that saved as a proper file format.
Welcome, friends. I'm BDG, and I'll teach you how to dance properly. But sometimes it's hard to get up and go, so here's a dance move you can do real slow. When you're feeling rough, I can confirm you should get on the ground and do the slow worm. Are you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, slow worm.
Yeah, I like that gradient a lot more than the other one. That looks better already, just with the darker gradient.
Worms. Raise your hand if you know about worms. Declan, my man, can you tell me any facts about worms?
What the dog doing?
What's your dog doing? The dog's making sub badges and channel point icons.
But mostly just one thing about them, which is that they live in the ground, and that's important because this dance takes place completely laying on the ground. Yes, shut up. It's a dance. Look, raise your arm in the air, feel the weight of human meat
me. Fill that arm up with your sadness, drop it on the ground. Dance, why are your legs moving independently? We have no appendages. They can locomote just fine. What's the problem? Let's all move like worms. Just
How you doing tonight, Muffin?
Matter like worms. I mean, they live in total darkness and they do not seem to mind one little bit. It's like their single contribution to our dying ecosystem is their compost. So, when you think about it, who has got it worse? The worms. The worms have got it worse. But they get out of bed every day, so that's why we're moving like worms. No, you can't go to the restroom. We're exploring locomotion like
The next one is
worms.
56 and
Use
then
your hips.
28.
Pretend they're not your hips. They're just a long, long tube sock filled up with your meat.
56.
Dance. Why is no one getting this? This shouldn't be hard. Worms can move without motivation. We should be like worms.
Save
No
as.
arms, no legs, no existential crisis.
The next one is 28.
See you all next week for Dancing Moving.
Hey, I'm not gonna be here next week. Can't make it. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, you got like a schedule with Clon.
Yeah, I got a wedding.
Alright, I suppose.
Yeah, no,
That's good.
I love. Have fun. Yeah, have a good time with it. I will see you. I gotta do a bunch of like editing and stuff anyway. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. See ya.
That's fine. Don't again.
Maybe I'll see you next.
Yeah, some other. You've been dancing really well, Declan. Keep up the good work.
Okay, so I got 1 month. I don't need these ones then. I can delete those.
Welcome, friends. I'm BDG, and I'll teach you how to dance properly. Seems like everyone has all gone home, so I guess I'll teach you this on my own. Look, here's the thing
Got
about
2
life and
months,
dance.
which means
You
I
can't
don't
tell
need
what'll
these
happen in
2.
advance. Sometimes your moves won't
There's
work
3
so well,
months.
but it's best to keep dancing with what you got. And even if you are whittled down to 1, remember that
1,
you
2,
started all
3,
this for fun. You haven't really
6,
thought about it
9.
for a bit, but your love of dance
And
is why you
then
started
we need
it.
to
If you
make
focus
something
too
for
hard on how
12.
others feel, your anxiety and worries will start to seem real, but the truth is your dancing doesn't have to be great. You'll have more fun if you don't concentrate. And the best way to get you back
Oh,
into a
what
smile is to give
size
yourself
do
a
I need to
chance.
save those flares as?
Here we go.
72, 36, and 18. Let's close all these. Don't need those. And then we'll open the flare. Then I need to save these as 36. Oh, I'm sorry, 72, 36, and 18. $72. And then
The sun is rising up halfway. I never thought I'd
see the day. I love this song.
The moon is crumbling, but that's okay.
36.
I never thought I'd see the day. The sea is bubbling beyond the shore. I can't quite tell what
What I'm looking for.
I vowed him nothing and into more, but I can't quite tell
What I'm looking for.
Somehow, maybe now I'll find the words to say. Never thought I'd see the day.
open slip has begun to fray. I never thought I'd see the day. The pious hunter stopped stalking prey. I never thought I'd see the day. Spent too much time writing all the lore. I can't quite tell what I'm hoping for. So I live my life being so unsure. 'Cause I can't quite tell what I'm hoping for. Somehow, maybe now I'll find the words to say. Never thought I'd see the day.
He gets so tiny. They get so tiny. Okay, so we got everything made and saved except for our 12-month sub badge.
But it's way harder than it seems. A physics doctor is a thing to be. Academia and knowledge bring security. Go to MIT, get your PhD, cause it's time to give up on your dreams. Got a sourdough starter inside of a jar, but starting sourdough's not getting you far, and this yeasty concoction is a little bizarre, so I think you're going to extremes. Why not get yourself a lucrative position? Become a teacher or mathematician. Not that I think you lack the ambition. Be like me, give up on your dreams. I used to think that I wanted to write, but that kind of thinking made money quite tight. You can't pay rent while seeking the limelight, so why keep seeking those beams? I'd love to make videos and joke around, but instead I got a corporate job downtown, and I edit copy for a living now, so just give up on your dreams. You've been making bread all through the night, made a loaf of wheat, you made a loaf of white. And since you insist, I'll take a bite, but I don't think it's in...
It's the best bread I've ever had.
Why can I not see the actual thumbnails of these? They're just the blank file.
Got my Saturday shorts on a Saturday night.
Saturday shorts!
On and I'm feeling alright. Haters try to hit me and I say no way, cause my Saturday
shorts are on Saturday.
Saturday.
Hey guys, huge news. Finally broke into the infrastructure real estate business. Yeah, that's right. I own a street. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. Don't even know why I do these dumb videos anymore. It's not like I enjoy making them. I just spend most of my days just trying to, I don't know, forget about it all and dull the pain. So I guess it's good that I own a bar too. Fuck.
Old Bay. Baltimore, then you know the score. Everything tastes better with a little Old Bay. My cat has fallen asleep beneath my desk and he put his paw on my leg. Oh, kitty. Kitty. Good night, Matthew. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
super cold and lonely, but who's that Willow be? The founder of McCormick? My vision gives me a tin, my new life will now begin. Old Bay cleansing me from sin, obey is my religion. Now I preach Chesapeake, go on corners just to speak the gospel of McCormick. Put it on everything!
Put it on everything? Old Bay. Actually, you know what? I forgot to add the little shine to the rest of these.
Hey, Sarah, what's your favorite thing about the Austin Film Festival so far?
I think it's really cool.
That's super neat. I like it because it's warm enough to show off my jorts.
Announcements, Stinky Bar. Attention everyone, Stinky Bara.
Mom put me in helmets cause my head was large. I looked like a doofus, but she was in charge. I ate a brick bench, got a scar on my lip. Got equinophobia on a field trip. Sold my soul to a demon to see how I die. I enjoy origami and baking some pie. I went to Hopkins and got a degree, but that does not seem to be helping me. Now I live with my mom cause I cannot get work. I still have to wear helmets cause she is a jerk. That demon's still here, but I do not know why. May 6, 2030 is when I will die. The scene of my death is incredibly bleak. New videos at the end of every week. This one's for the Swedes. You contribute to about 2% of my views. This one's for the Swedes.
Aw, poor Spicy.
Get the off of this webpage. This one isn't for you.
I love you, Sweden, but I'm a bit out of touch. When it comes to your nation, I don't know much. I think you're here, or here, or maybe over here, but I can't be sure. Never was good with geography, but this one's for the Swedes. A cursory glance at your wiki page tells me that you've got a king. Yeah, Swedes. A Swede is what they call a rutabaga over in the UK. It's Google Translate time.
Mitt liv har varit en serie av existentiell tortyr. Jag var tänkt att vara
Did someone say Stinky? I hope Bigu gets options for announcements now.
Yeah. Thank God for all the Swedes.
Siblings, 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 siblings. This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other.
Everything we own,
we always share because we are siblings and we have the same hair.
Oh, I also forgot to save the sub edges in the correct sizes.
we both came out of the same loins. If you don't like siblings, give us a chance. We'll impress you with our sibling dance.
Hey, what's that?
We have an older brother.
We thought there were two.
But there is another. He's always busy and he has short hair. But he's one of us, so we don't care.
Come on, Patrick, snap out of that trance. It's time to do a
Guys, I can't focus, I can't read, I can't get any of my work done with you guys making this racket about
Kelly, we have business to get down to, spicy business.
It's just we've lost a lot of attorneys in our office, and I've got a jury trial on Monday, and I've got to get this motion finished, and I don't have time to do a sibling dance.
Sometimes I think I can talk to plants.
Come on, let's do the sibling dance.
Void of space is a vast expanse.
Come on, let's do
Do the sibling dance.
Come on, let's do a sibling dance. Siblings. So some total jerkwad just said that my laugh was gross. So I turned around and I said, yeah, well, your face is gross.
Got him.
What's up, guys? It's Brian doing the ice bucket challenge in my bathroom, but I have to because my sister tagged me in it yesterday, August 10th, 2014.
Has it really been 2 years since the Ice Bucket Challenge was popular? Have I let 2 years of my life slip by without noticing? I missed it. Perhaps the real challenge is facing the cold and endless flow of time, bracing yourself for the ice bucket of your own mortality.
Mother!
Lace up your boots cause the fringe is here. Rent out your flat for quadruple the price. Better hope that you like Shakespeare, cause there are 6 Hamlets and they all seem nice. Look at this poster with the close-up of a white dude's face. Doesn't that make you wanna watch some comedy? Everywhere you look there's tourists all up in space, taking photos of every piper that they see. Tent going higher, here take a flyer. Buskers
We need volunteers. You should volunteer, Leg.
Yo, hello, hi and hey. It's time to talk about the UK. I'm a Baltimore boy, but I'm over here. So when it comes to politics, I say no fear. I know the thought puts America in fits, but there's more to Britain than tea and crumpets. It's awfully fun to make jokes and be critical, but you should know the situation political. Let's talk about David Cameron, cause David Cameron is David Cameron. He was the PM after Gordon Brown, but no one remembers Gordon Brown. When Brexit happened, Dave called it quits, cause his best buddy Boris had a media blitz. Then old Davey felt pretty
Made spicy food because it tastes good not to feel pain. Me too. I don't like spicy. I don't like food that's too spicy. It hurts my tummy.
Seriously,
it hurts my little
Queen
tummy.
10 times 9. Her age, I mean, she's a 90 queen. She's the longest queen we've ever seen. She's got a crown, and she's got a face, and she's got cute corgis all
I like
over the place.
adding
She might be
red
a
pepper
witch
flakes to
or
my
a
ramen
vampire,
because it
but
makes it
all
just
I
a
can
little
say
bit
is that her
spicy
husband
and it
is
tastes
fine.
good.
The Queen said May was MP and all that, and now we've got a lady in the fancy flat. That fancy flat is 10 Downing Street. It's not the White House, but it's pretty neat. Michael Gove was Secretary of Stuff, but he got sacked, so I guess that's enough. Now Boris, the guy with the funny hairs, is doing some stuff in foreign affairs. Up in the north there's a lady to know, Nicola Sturgeon and her baby-faced beau. She's stirring it up and talking round two. Independence in Scotland where they drink iron brew. There's also Northern Ireland across the way, and Wales is a place that's also in the UK. They have things that happen there, but I don't feel qualified to speak about them. Back in London with Theresa May, she's only been PM for a couple of days. She may be good or she may be not, but all I know is that her husband's hot. That's right, you know that I'm a fan of the UK's second first man. I guess Dennis Thatcher was pretty alright, but I like Philip May cause his buns are tight. Anyway, that's all you need to know about the UK, so there you go.
We need to run this video by KJ, see if it's accurate.
Walking on the West Highland Way, look at the fun that we had.
We had such fun, yes, we had such fun, we did.
Walking on the West Highland Way, look how I look like a dad. I can't grow a beard, but I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep dancing till I dance to the top.
Lucky for you, I plan to recommend all the actual good things. Not just, oh, this is just heat and it's pain, but therefore it's ass. I know the ones to pick for everyone to do. I put Cayenne in everything. Cayenne be good. Cayenne is good.
Hope you guys are ready for board game night.
Yes, sir.
I brought gotcha, because you know what you always say, gotcha will get you.
I've said that before.
You don't sound that excited.
Are we going to engage in a game of gotcha?
Yeah, you told me to come over to play this.
That allegation is false.
You specifically told me to come to your state so we could play gotcha.
And everybody going to my state and spending more time trying to play gotcha.
I thought we had arranged to have
Oh my God.
This is not an arrangement or an understanding. This is a marriage.
What? Gotcha isn't a bad game or anything, right?
Of course it's not. And let's take it from your point of view.
Alright, then let's play so we can make this awkward situation go away.
If that won't make it go away.
Alright, you know what? You guys, I'm leaving. You can play by yourselves.
Oh, good. Now we can play gotcha.
Don't patronize me.
What was that?
Tom, could you please close the door? You're letting out the air conditioner, Tom.
Why I'm like discovering BDG videos I never knew existed.
Close the front door. I didn't raise you in a barn, Thomas Edward York. Come back here.
What is that? What is happening?
Halo Infinite is coming out. It's been nearly 5 years.
All right,
since
now
the
we're
last
into
mainline
Unraveled.
Halo game, And boy oh boy, have I never.
What were those
played a
last
Halo
two videos with Bill Clinton and like the homeless
but
guy?
Halo is one of the most important video game
What was
franchises
that?
of all time, so I should probably know what it's all about. Luckily, Halo Infinite is coming out on the next generation of Xbox, which means I have plenty of time to get caught up. There are 15 Halo games if you include all the spin-offs, but honestly, the mainline games are going to give you the story without causing you to miss out on a bunch of lore. Each mainline game takes 10 hours to complete. That's 50 straight hours of gaming. Today, I'm telling you everything you need to know to get up to speed on Halo by playing all... Who put the Halo novels here? I'm not doing the Halo novels. Who put them here? I'm just playing 5 games, okay? Who put them here? Today, I will be playing all 5 of the What the fuck? What? Why does this keep happening? No, please, get these out of here! No! Today, July 30th, 2019, I'm going to begin reading every Halo novel, and then I'm going to give you a book report on all of them.
Oh my god, the amount of work he had to do for some of these unraveled
This isn't even all of
episodes.
the Halo novels. I'm still waiting on a few to arrive. Some are digital only, and there are a few that haven't been released yet because they are still being written. Here is a list of every Halo novel.
Why are there so many Halo
Depending on how
books?
long this reading adventure
Why are
takes,
there
I
so
might
many
have to
Halo
add to
books?
this list. Every one of these 28 or so novels
Why are
is
there
considered canon.
28
That means there's
Halo
roughly 10,000 pages of juicy, canonical information, explosive action sequences, and beloved characters that I know nothing about. The average American reads about 12 books a year. The median is 4. I am 0 books a year. But according to the Pizza Hut Book It program, if my school administrator signs up and enrolls me, every time I reach my reading goal of 1 novel, I will receive a certificate for a free 1-topping personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is not sponsoring this video, but if I can find
Oh
one that is
geez, you
open
would
to
get a
the
free
world's
pizza
facts
for
that I
reading
am
a book?
25-year-old man, I'm gonna get a personal pan pizza. So, I'm gonna read all these books, I guess. And then, I don't know, summarize the info for you? Look, honestly, most Unraveleds have me biting off more than I can chew, but usually I have chewed that bite before I have started filming. I am literally starting this process today, so even I don't know how this video is
Oh,
going
I need to add. I need to add the little sparkle.
over the course of however long this takes, and then I will do a little wrap-up. But all that's left to do now is actually start reading. With the first novel in the series, Halo: The Fall of Reach. Prologue. 0500 hours, February 12th, 2535, military calendar. Lambda Serpentis. And they all lived happily ever after. Wow. Folks, it's been a year since I started this great journey, but I'm happy to say it's done. I've read every single Halo novel. So very much has changed since July 30th, 2019. I no longer have a mustache. And I'm also
Oh wow, I forgot this video like does a time skip.
But before we get to the book report, here is the updated list of the 31 Halo novels I read.
31?
These 2 short stories were eventually collected into the compilation Halo Fractures, so it's really 29. You also may have noticed a Halo comic on the table of the original shoot. That was just set dressing. Ignore it. In my Skyrim book report, I read 571 pages. For this, I read 10,900.
Oh my god, how much work he had to do to read every book in Skyrim.
Continual stream of Halo audiobooks, it would take you almost 13 whole days. No sleep, just Halo. But I didn't.
No
do
sleep,
that.
just Halo.
Instead, I did this. Here's a timeline of when I finished each Halo book. For comparison, here's a timeline of every other book I read
alright,
this
so I guess next we're gonna do the chat
But it was
box.
12 months well spent because it gave me the time to fully digest this information, and now I can present to you what you need to know before Halo Infinite. It all starts with the Master Chief. Well, okay, so it doesn't. It technically starts with.
Actually, and I want it to be taller than it is wide.
No, let's start from the very beginning. You know what? I could tell you everything you need to know before Halo Infinite, but doing it succinctly would be doing you a disservice. You wouldn't want that anyway. When I scheduled a brief 2-hour meeting with my coworkers to do a quick overview of the Halo novels, they kept getting upset with me because I needed to go off on tangents in order to tell them the juicy stuff.
Only in books 7 or 8 do all of these come from the side of the UNSC, so the concept of video games as art has like shifted to become.
I'm starting to see what you mean about not being able to talk about this without going on weird long-winded tangent.
The great knowledge bestowed upon me by these books has come at a price.
I have a rough idea of what I want it to
Speaking to my
be.
coworkers about Halo is like trying to explain Shaw Fujikawa drives to an Ungoy.
Imagine.
I have become the Master Chief of Halo novels. This might sound like a bold claim if you think the Master Chief is just a green man who shoots good, but thanks to these Halo novels,
A
I
green
know
man
that
who
Master
shoots
Chief
good.
is actually a green man who shoots good because of a tragic backstory. And you learn that in the very first Halo novel. I am finished with The Fall of Reach. I did video check-ins right after finishing each novel to record my gut reactions. This one was 30 minutes long. I have a feeling that these Halo novels are going to be like a super cheap margarita. I'm not going to gain anything
what am I
from it,
looking
and in fact, I might
for?
be worse off after the fact, but it's tasty and I can slam it quickly. In the year 2517, the United Nations Space Command wanted super soldiers to quell the human insurrection, so they turned to the Office of Naval Intelligence and Dr. Catherine Halsey, who kidnapped 6-year-olds, Flash cloned them, and placed the kidnapped kids into a boot camp while the Flash clones were returned to the parents and slowly and agonizingly died.
It's a small underworld.
Jackie!
And hey, two thumbs way.
Oh my god!
And hey, two thumbs way up. And
EMA,
This right
Infected
here is
Plague,
my
and Non-Binary, thank you for the
in the
follows.
history of forever.
Happy
I think about
Fox,
this
thank you
every
for the
day.
follow.
I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
And hey, two thumbs.
Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you, Jackie. How's your stream? How is GeoGuessr?
And hey, two thumbs way up. And hey, two thumbs way
I might want to lower the volume on that follow alert.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am Shanala the Cerberus, 3 heads and 3 brain cells, and we're making some art today. I was just about to start making my new chat layout thingy.
Two thumbs way up.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, and we have a mouse pad redeem. Okay. Let me get that mouse pad for you.
_Akai says, and hey, two thumbs way up.
Extremely black and white.
And hey, two thumbs
bad.
way up.
Good. If you
I
were
need
looking for
a
shades of
face
gray, you
forward.
should have checked the romance
Okay.
novels.
Settings,
My biggest
and then it's
emotional
under
response was to the
props.
fact that Spartan John 117 was so obviously abused into becoming this killing machine.
Wait,
and he's just okay with it because
How do I-
that's all
how
he
do I
knows.
make this?
He
There we
feels
go.
happiest when someone has given him an obvious goal, an obvious thing that he needs to kill, and it just is heartbreaking. But I don't think it was meant to be heartbreaking. If there's one thing to learn from this book, it's the origin
Poster Among Us.
he was just some kid in the colonies until circumstances plus several years of military indoctrination
Walt, you sussy baka. Dr. Squirrel, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
_MDH Eardex 69.
How is GeoGuessr, Jackie? Did you guess the Geos?
One of the most important game series of all time.
Did you guess all the Geos?
This book reflects that. The writing is fine, if a little on the nose. Reach was one
The
of the few
physics? What do you
places
mean?
that John considered safe from the Covenant. His home would not fall.
It was good. We sure did. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody.
Are
Oh, and Fluffy Obi, thank you for the bit. Thank you.
X1, first bit for the doggo.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
The Master Chief's suit does
That's
not
I'm also using my new low poly 3D model today. It was made by It's Voxid. You should check them out. Their Twitch channel is in my credits section down below.
Castration, which destroys their libidos. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry. I'm moving on. I just spent over 600 words.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Wow.
Telling you what you need to
know. Listen, I never left Stupid Town, okay? I never left.
50 words per synopsis from here on out.
I love the ocean, but I love Halo more.
I read The Flood on vacation. It follows the first game's plot. The Master Chief.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you.
Spark and the Flood.
Gravity Ant Dog, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Gravity the Edge Dog Jade X40.
And fills the gaps between Halo 1 and 2.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Follows.
Kurt, perhaps the most interesting Spartan of all of them, he was put in charge of creating the Spartan 3s.
Which was another terrible military program, but they used orphans this time. Contact Harvest rules.
This book was way more interesting and way better written, and also way hornier.
It shows first contact with the Covenant and explains why they're killing all humans.
The Banjo Redeem is amazing. Huge props. Thank you. It was made by Rari Garu. You can also find her Twitch link down in my About section under the credits. You should really go check out Rari Garu. I love her very much. She's amazing, and she's got a super cute design too.
Would lead the Covenant to Earth. 5 books and 250 words. Let's keep this up. After one little tangent. The first 5 books were released during the original trilogy, but starting with the Cole Protocol, the novels focused on characters that didn't matter that much to the video games. From here on out, they were no longer just making a game.
No, don't kick me!
They were expanding a universe. The next novels I was going to read were both trilogies written by well-established science fiction authors. If the first 6
I can't believe you came in here and just kicked me.
The Forerunner Saga was a
rude
text-based tactical RPG. And for that, it might be a bit hard to fit each into just 50 words, but I'll try.
Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate.
Everything you thought you knew about Halo, I want you to throw it in the garbage.
Hello, Barry.
Years before Halo, a Forerunner named Born Stellar makes Eternal Lasting, hires 2 ancient humans named Chakas and Riser for an adventure, and they stumble upon a Promethean.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Didact.
And thanks for kicking me.
And that's
thank you, Barry.
This trilogy is like Dune level science fiction. It is dense as all hell. This trilogy sets up the antagonist for Halo 4, and it explains the creation of the Halos, which are those superstructure weapons of mass destruction designed to kill all sentient life in the galaxy just to stop.
Aw, thank you for the head pats, Acid Stone. Thank you.
Which seems kind of petty. And that's all I will say about this trilogy. And also these fun little tidbits. You know the Covenant Prophets, the Sanshayum? They existed alongside the Forerunners, and they're described in this book as a handsome, intelligent race besotted
what the dog doing?
Sexuality.
What the dog doing? The dog's making some art. I'm trying to make a new chat thingy. I don't know what to call it. A new chat layout?
That used to be Chakas, that ancient human I mentioned very quickly. Some poor dude went on a quest with a Forerunner, basically as a freelance gig, and then he ended up getting his brain stuck in Aruba for 100,000 years.
Wow, I didn't even die.
That is rough, my dude.
I didn't even die.
I'm done speaking about that trilogy.
How do you die during art?
My first 9 Halo books and my indoctrination into the Halo universe were complete. Only 20 more to go. After reading 9 books,
yeah, a new chat overlay. That's it.
Enough context to tell you what you need to know before Halo Infinite, but you're wrong.
Stab yourself in the neck with a stylus?
Now that the Master
That'd have to be a pretty sharp stylus.
Books, It was time for him to drop into the field. More books. I braced myself for the next trilogy, but nothing could prepare me for what happened with Karen Travis's Kilo 5 saga.
Karen Travis, you frickin' did it. You made me like a trilogy of Halo books.
I truly 100%
The dog doodling. The dog is doodling.
reading this trilogy, and that was hard to come to terms with. I did not start this project expecting to enjoy doing it, and for that, I'm gonna give myself a little more than 50 words to talk about it. This trilogy follows an Oni team called Kilo 5 as they deal with the aftermath of the Human Covenant War. Now that the Covenant is in shambles, Kilo 5's job is to arm religious fundamentalist Sangheili dissidents in order to destabilize their government.
I will admit, in the very beginning, I was like, a CIA-style group trying to cause some unrest in an enemy nation by funding terrorism? I've never heard of that happening in real life. It's a joke. I have heard about that in real life.
Should I have been worried about this plotline, given Halo's track record with handling morally questionable military missions with nuance and tact? Absolutely. But Karen Travis knocked it out of the park. The leader of Kilo 5, Saren Osman, had a very bad 14th birthday because instead of becoming a Spartan 2, she was maimed by biological augmentations.
Let me make this
She
taller.
despises Catherine Halsey for that. Another member of Kilo 5 is the full-fledged Spartan Naomi. Her father became one of the most important
Oh no, I did that on the wrong
insurrection,
layer.
radicalized by the conspiracy that the government kidnapped his daughter and replaced her with a clone. Psst. They did do that. This trilogy finally explores the ramifications of the lore set up in the
I did that on the wrong layer.
rules. I'd say more about this trilogy, but if there is
There,
one
now it's the
set
right
of
layer.
books I would suggest
Easy.
you read.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
And to make up for that long summary, I'll be real short with the next 7 books. Halo Evolutions 1 and
Glyph
2
Puppy,
are
thank you so
short
much for
story
following. Welcome to the
flesh out Halo
Hounds.
universe. Not much happens in them, but these are my favorite ones. Broken Circle bookends
How
the
you
start
doing?
and end of the Covenant from Sanshayum and Sangheili perspectives, which is neat. But I read it in one day while stuck in LaGuardia, so I didn't like it that much. Halo New Blood is
just a lovely jaunt.
Written from the perspective of Edward Buck as he becomes a Spartan 4. But here's the twist. He's not a child. Incremental progress.
Halo Hunters in the Dark is a good book.
Humans and Sangheili team up and go to the Ark to stop the Halo rings from firing. It's like Halo 3-2. Last Light starts out as a crime drama.
It'd be so cool to read a crime drama in this weird sci-fi world.
Not
and
just-
it didn't end up being that.
I was disappointed, but that's a me problem. Halo Fractures was another compilation that included a lot
All
of
right.
short stories. And that's another 10 books down. I read through these ones.
Everybody doing well? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well.
Cutting through these books, like
I'm so invested in the Halo books right now, and I don't like Halo.
I was behind the wheel of the warthog of literature.
Why are you reading the Halo books? Oh no, it's because of the video, you mean?
Halo is gonna have a TV show. Very little is known about it right now, but there is one.
I was gonna ask, why did you read the Halo books if you don't like Halo? Like, oh, we're watching a video on Halo.
066.
That's
Soren
right.
only appears in a short story called Pariah. He's picked up to be a Spartan too, but like Saren Osman, is harmed by the biological augmentations and washes out of the program. Because of this, he slowly converts to insurrectionist ideologies and he defects from the military. Soren's story is incredible, but it's buried within a short story collection that I can guarantee very few Halo fans have read. And yet, he's one of the only named characters we know about in this show. And that makes me wonder, who are they making this
The
show?
only Halo I ever played
Me. This Halo
was the
show
newest
is
one that
being
came
made
out
specifically
that had like
for
the
me. I'm gonna watch this show because the universe is incredibly
that had like the
interesting
pre-launch
to
that was
me.
just the multiplayer, and then they came out with the
I know who Soren
the
is.
campaign
I read
later.
a short story about him, and that's a great and powerful feeling. And it leads me to a second, smaller tangent within this larger one. Let me write for the Halo show. Here's why you should.
No, why you have the obligation to let me write for the Halo show. Number one, I already know everything about the universe, so I don't have to waste time looking things up. Two, what else am I gonna do with all this information? It's gonna stop being useful to me as soon as this video ends. Three, as a real true fan, I know more about this universe than you do. I have the right to control this story. How dare you ignore me, a real fan? And four, I have no one else to talk to about this. I have no one to talk to about Halo. I have no friends who want to hear about how hot the Sanshayum used to be. No one wants to hang out with me anymore because I can't go 20 minutes without explaining how the Master Chief suit doesn't jack him off.
Wait, what? Doesn't do what?
It doesn't jack him off.
It doesn't jack him off.
To a Halo lore machine, and in return, I am alienated from the people
Excuse
around
me?
I can't even connect with these nerds. My closest friend is the Halo universe, and now I have to say goodbye to it, and no one cares. Unraveled. Yes, there were unfortunate doors that opened and couldn't be closed again. It was best not to open them in the first place. That's a quote from Halo Mortal Dictata. If this project has turned me into the Master Chief, it's only fitting that it should end this way. These books speak of John 1:17 as this legendary savior, but in reality, he's just a dude
What's the point then?
who connects better with
What's the point of having an advanced combat suit if it doesn't jack you off?
And now, Cortana has turned on all
What a
of
waste of government
leaving
funding.
John desperately alone. How does he keep fighting when no one understands him? He feels happiest when someone has given him an obvious goal. I started this project with the goal of telling you what you need to know before Halo Infinite, but it turns out that goal is not so obvious after finishing these books. But we've made it this far, so we might as well finish the fight. Smoke and Shadow! A salvager named Ryan Forge tries to find her dad. A space adventure! Whatever. Envoy is a book about diplomacy and introduces the Sharkoi, who only existed in concept art because they were cut from the original Halo. But does anyone care about that except for me? Retribution. Veda Lopez is back. You remember her and her ferret team of Spartan 3s from Last Light and the short story A Necessary Truth? Of course not! Legacy of Onyx is a teen drama, and it's fun, but they make some
How do
weird
I
choices in
change
order
the
to
colors on
maintain the
these
protagonist.
again?
Like, Chief Mendez is flippant with confidential info, which doesn't make sense for his character, and also they aren't even guarding the slipspace portal that Julim Dama used to escape from. Bad Blood. Sequel to New Blood. The blood is bad now. Battleborn and Meridian Divide are young adult novels that do a good job of characterizing the toll the Covenant War had on normal
That's how I
human
changed
colonists.
that one. How do I
There's
select
also a
the
Spartan.
other
And if you
one?
only care about one Spartan, then Silent Storm and Oblivion
Is it in
are for
advanced
you.
settings?
The Master Chief is the protagonist, and boy does he shoot some people. And finally, Halo Renegades. A sequel to Smoke and Shadow, but it's
how do I
more
change the
a
colors
story
on
of Guilty
these?
Spark's redemption arc. It's kind of nice to see a human-turned-robot hall monitor find his humanity again. And that's it. I read every Halo novel, and I gave you a book report on all of them.
Oh, hang on.
What's left for me? The Master Chief of Halo.
Hang on. Why can't I change the color of the other side?
I know about the Halo universe, but I'm still so alone. I can't even begin to tell you what you need to know for Halo Infinite because it's everything. It's impossible to compress an ever-expanding universe into a few short chapters.
Oh wait, hang on.
Except
I think I just figured it
I guess
out.
that's what these authors did. So many of these books, especially my favorite
Nope,
ones,
that didn't do
weren't
anything.
about events with far-reaching consequences that reverberated out.
And now it's letting me
into
change
Halo
it.
canon. In fact, you could probably skip most of these books and still understand the video games just fine. Most people do that, and judging
Why
by
can't
the
I
new
change the
Halo Infinite trailer,
orange?
the game seems to focus a lot on the Banished, which is a group that's important in Halo Wars 2, but is never seen and barely mentioned in the novels. So, fuck me, right? But that doesn't mean these stories don't matter. Just because a character doesn't save the entire human race every other
Did he read
day doesn't
the Did he
mean
read
that
the
they
anime
don't
movie?
matter.
I don't know.
Not everyone can be
He
the
read
best.
all the books.
I
All 31 books of Halo that are there for some reason. I don't know why there's 31 Halo books. I thought it was just a video game series.
Chakas got pulled into this universe he didn't fully understand just because he thought it would be a fun thing to do for work. And then he gets so invested in it that he ends up losing all of his humanity to it and becoming Guilty Spark. And then he destroys all sentient life in the galaxy. God, am I gonna do that? The thing about Guilty Spark, Chakas, is that he spans the divide between the video games and the rest of the expanded universe. He plays a super important role in the video games, but he also starts as a barely sentient MacGuffin, and he might have stayed that way for me. But then Greg Bear wrote a trilogy that gave him 100,000 years of backstory, which alienated him from his species. And then after that, Kelly Gay wrote a novel that allowed him to rediscover his humanity.
There we go.
Guilty Spark might have been forever changed by his experiences, but he was able to reconnect with
Oh, I
humans
don't want that
even
orange
make
in
new
there.
friends. This book compressed an eternal being with a universe of lore into a person with a story. A universe only matters if it's filled with characters you connect with. So if you want to know what's really important before Halo Infinite, forget the Forerunners and the 100,000 years of lore.
How do I get rid of the orange in here?
Is that a kid named John got stolen away from his family and turned into a super soldier. And now, the one partner who has always been by his side has turned on him. It's just a guy fighting for what he believes in against the person who betrayed his trust. And that's all you need to know before going into Halo Infinite. And also that his suit doesn't jack him off. My personal pan pizzas! Hi, yes, have I reached Pizza Hut Corporate? I have a quick question about your Book It program. I'm looking to get 29 personal pan pizzas. No, I'm not enrolled in it. I'm 26. Would it change anything if I told you they were Halo novels? Like Halo the game. Yeah, Halo the game. No, the suit doesn't jack him off. That's a common misconception.
This makes it all worth it.
Oh, the Wario video.
Waluigi, the tall bastard man that Nintendo loves to disrespect. We know he's
Did I say
number one,
Wario?
but
Or did I say
who
Waluigi?
is he? And where did he come from? And why
I feel
hasn't
like I said
Nintendo given him his
Wario.
own game? The cult following of Waluigi cannot be overstated. He is an icon, the patron saint of weird content creators. But isn't it strange that this character so beloved by Nintendo fans seems to be completely disregarded by the company? I don't believe that's actually the truth. Nintendo cares almost too much about their characters. They rarely put a character into a game unless they're 100% sure it's a good fit. And I think this is the reason why Waluigi has been sidelined. Nintendo doesn't know what Waluigi is all about. So, Doug Bowser, I have collected every single piece of Waluigi lore into this one simple video, and I'll be presenting it to you so you can finally make that Waluigi game. Wahaha! This is my first attempt. I'll get better. In order to understand
I did say Wario. Oh no. I think it's because I have Wario on the brain.
If you'd like me to discuss
Because someone was talking to me about WarioWare recently.
Because it is definitely not
And then every time I miss
Every
something in a game, I go,
appearance
oh, I
sorted by
missed.
release date.
These 63 games
Fake
contain
fan?
the
No.
entirety of Waluigi's characterization. He's playable in 50 of them, and we can split those playable games into sports and party games. I combed through each of these appearances, grasping at any piece of Waluigi characterization, but the vast majority of them treat Waluigi as a meat puppet, a space filler, an extra body on the character select screen. And honestly, that's one way to see Waluigi. I hear you, Doug Bowser. Why should I care about a space filler character? Well, you already care about a space filler character. A little fella named Mario. Let's discuss Waluigi's counterparts to shed some light on his origin. The original Donkey Kong was supposed to have Popeye characters, but Nintendo couldn't get the license, so Shigeru
Popeye?
Miyamoto created an unnamed player character as a stand-in, and that space filler was later named Mario. People think that characters have to have some deep backstory in order for people to like them, but that's not true. People love Mario because of his humble origins. The same cannot be said about the rightfully despised coward boy that is Luigi. You see, Luigi was made because they needed a player 2 in the game, so they just palette swapped Mario. That is a character filling a space by copying another filled space. As much as I hate to admit it, I will have to revisit Luigi later in this video because he is key to developing the personality of Waluigi. And that's partially because of Wario. Wario wasn't made by Miyamoto. Supposedly, the team behind Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins didn't enjoy being forced to make a Mario game because they didn't create the character. So Hiroji Kiyotake created a bad Mario. Someone that
Doesn't know what Waluigi is all about, huh? Sounds like the same reason why the John Woo Metroid movie wasn't made, because of them not really understanding Samus Aran.
made Saturos and Isaac and all of these intense, powerful characters.
I didn't know John Woo was trying to make a Metroid movie.
And he made him for a very important reason. Because Wario didn't have a doubles partner in Mario Tennis. If Wario is just the evil, exaggerated form of Mario, then Waluigi's the same for Luigi. And that's really all we get from Waluigi's first encounter. That and the fact that Luigi is not afraid of him. Luigi, the milksop who is afraid of all, is not afraid of his evil funhouse mirror twin. There's something to that, but I don't know if I can quite grasp it without discussing all of the lore
Okay, that's up
first.
top.
So let's switch back here. As I mentioned
That's on
before the
bottom.
tangent, Waluigi often plays the role of meat puppet, so not all of these games have lore that is useful to us in developing a Waluigi game. So I'll take them off the board. After cutting, we're left with 5 references to Waluigi, 7 party games, and 13 sports games. From these 25 appearances, we can take all the juicy morsels and put them into a list of Waluigi truths. Let's start with the references. Though Super Smash has notoriously snubbed our large purple child, the trophies do a pretty good job of fleshing out his character. Super Smash Bros. Melee lays out 8 Waluigi truths in just 3 sentences. This tall, thin, evil-looking guy seems to be Luigi's rival. 4 things right there. Tall, thin, evil-looking, seems to be Luigi's rival. That one really isn't definitive, so we'll keep it ambiguous. He works hard at his mischief. Waluigi reportedly spent a lot of time training for his debut in Mario Tennis by honing his ability to antagonize the Mario Brothers. Waluigi is a mischief maker, and he takes it seriously. While it's general knowledge that he's the same age as Luigi, his relationship to Wario is unclear. Luigi is exactly the same age as Waluigi, and I do not know who that reflects worse on. Also, I love that Waluigi is connected to Wario, but no one's ever cared to take a closer look. Are they friends? Accomplices? Lovers?
Was it a big thing they were doing years ago? I never heard about
The next
that.
Smash games really hammer home these truths, only adding that he must also have a crooked mustache, a large nose, and a love of kicking. The final reference comes from Mario and Rabbids' Kingdom battle, where a large rabbid called Waluigi appears. This is the closest Waluigi has ever come to appearing in a plot-based Mario game. A fucking rabbid has had more screen time than the original Waluigi. What can we learn from this? As we move on to the party games, a lot of Waluigi's lore is reiterated. The main additions are that he is a misanthrope who loves to party. There are two strange pieces of info in the party games. In Mario Party 5, each pairing gets a different team name, and Mario plus Waluigi are pseudo-bros. Not enemies. It seems like Mario is okay working with Waluigi instead of Luigi. The second weird piece of info is in Mario Party 4, where Waluigi is described with the quote, "That Waluigi's a serious sneak. Watch out for his sparky sticker." This quote doesn't have any useful info for us, but the phrase, "watch out for his sparky sticker" is the worst and I hate it, and why'd you put it in the
Watch out for
video
Waluigi's
games?
sparky
Finally, we have
sticker.
the sports games where Waluigi started. Mario Tennis set the tone for Waluigi with two truths. One, that he's highly skilled as a technique player, and two, that Luigi is not afraid of him. This one's still weird to me. These ones all have quotes that reiterate what we know about Waluigi. He's hardworking and he's skilled, even if he cheats sometimes. We have some metaphysical characterization in Super Mario Strikers, where the legend states Waluigi's ego tends to be his biggest enemy. In Mario Hoops 3-on-3, his baller name is The Question, which I think just solidifies him as an enigma. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games shows that Waluigi...
Most haven't heard of it, much like the fact Fatal Frame had a live-action movie. I feel like I've heard of the live-action Fatal Frame movie.
One real and one false, which emphasizes his mischievousness. In Mario Power Tennis, there is a blooper reel where Waluigi is aware that this is all a show. Does this mean that Waluigi is able to break the fourth wall, or does it prove what I already knew, that Waluigi is great on camera? It's hot under these lights. Anyone else hot in here? I'm just gonna pop this bad boy off if that's okay. And in Mario Tennis Power Tour, Waluigi appears without Wario. Their relationship was never clear, but it is surprising that Waluigi, who was built to be Wario's tennis partner, can appear in a tennis game without him. Luigi's still there. Why can't Waluigi exist without Luigi? Save us all a headache. And that's
What am I
basically
selecting
all of the
here?
Waluigi lore you can learn from the games. The 23 Waluigi truths, and you can use them to create a Waluigi video game. And I could stop this video here, Doug, but I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favor. I'll tell you what I think the Waluigi game should look like, since I've done the research.
Screwed up my
If you're gonna
layers.
make a Waluigi game, you're gonna need to make it distinct. Nintendo does a great job of tying gameplay to what makes a character special. Mario's got platformers locked. Wario has eccentric, greedy microgames. Luigi... You know what? Let's actually go through Luigi's truths and see how it led to Luigi's Mansion. Luigi is foolish. He's a coward, he's weak, he's pitiful, and you take these truths and you think, what kind of setting would allow this mistake of a human to really exhibit his uselessness?
He really hates Luigi.
This man has been bamboozled into comedic haunted house entrapment 3 times, something most Hollywood stooges have only been duped into once. He's a big dumb idiot, and I would hate to be associated with him. But Waluigi is Luigi's twisted reflection, so his game will be far removed from this numpty. Let's make it. First, we're gonna move the truths that are physical traits to the side, since they're baked into Waluigi. Next, we have to decide on a cast of characters. Honestly, Waluigi has been sidelined for so long that this needs to be a solo mission. Now let's talk about the rest of these truths. If you were to separate them out, you could probably make dozens of different games. A mischievous prank game, a game where Waluigi gets schwasty every night. And I'm not opposed to these games, but Waluigi contains multitudes. Why does he turn to mischief? Why does he work so hard only to be cast aside by society? Who is this enigma of a man whose true enemy is himself? The Waluigi game, like the man, should be a mystery. Nintendo already has wonderful mystery games, but they're too cute. Waluigi is raw, he's real. To convey the complex emotions of a complex man,
How am I gonna make this look more like stone?
Waluigi video game should be
Is there a...
Doug,
There's probably a stone texture brush on the... on like the resource marketplace for CSP, I would bet.
struggling to pick apart the pieces of who he is. A man solving himself. I mean, there is the issue of casting. You gotta find someone who is evil looking and has a crooked mustache and a big nose and is great at
Tracks?
You know, that's a
Rubble?
hard task to find one guy who's got all those features. You know? Well, now wait a second, Doug. If you take a look at
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
that they're nearly the same as Waluigi.
Full motion video Waluigi game. Make it happen.
As tall and lean, there's enough of me that wants to
Build
be
it?
Waluigi that I'd devote everything to being.
Nope.
I need this role, Doug. I've spent the past few months devising this pitch for you.
That
no
might
one
work.
wants this more, cares more about Waluigi than I do. I will fight Charles Martinet for this role. Is that what you want, Doug? You pick the weapons. I will end his career. And that's why I hope you'll consider me for Waluigi's currently untitled full-motion video game. But there's something that's still nagging at me. I'm sure you noticed that I didn't address all of these Waluigi truths. Why does every single quote state that Waluigi thinks he's Luigi's rival?
I'm just gonna
read this as
merge all
Waluigi
of
not
these
being
late.
important enough for Luigi to consider him as a rival, but why go through the trouble of putting that in every single description? Why not just make their rivalry canon? And the fact that Luigi is not afraid of him is mind-boggling. Luigi's personality is 90% fear and 10% being green. Mario is shocked when Waluigi appears, and yet Luigi is calm, like he somehow expected him. And if Waluigi thinks his biggest enemy is Luigi, then how can his actual biggest enemy
I want
be
the
his
tolerance
ego?
on this to be
Does that make
lower.
Luigi the ego to Waluigi's id? And if the you can't have a Waluigi without a Luigi. One real and one false. Why can't Waluigi exist without Luigi? Luigi and Waluigi are the same person. It's so simple. Luigi is just manifesting his own repressed desires as an alternate personality, a shocking twist that no one's ever done in media before. Waluigi is just the exaggerated form of Luigi's deepest desire, the want to be skilled, the want to be respected, the want to
That's
party.
gonna
Waluigi is
cover up the
everything
middle
Luigi
line
wishes he
there.
could be, but could never be under the famous gaze of his famous brother. What an amazing twist. What an amazing truth. What an amazing role for me as Waluigi. Think of the accolades, the Game Awards, the respect. As someone who wished to be Waluigi for so many years. As someone who wished, if there are two personalities, am I number one or am I the one who is longing? Oh God, I'm not a Waluigi. I'm a Luigi.
No. Say it ain't so. He's a Luigi. He whimper.
And that's just one potential ending to Waluigi's currently untitled full-motion video game. If you're interested in licensing the idea, Doug, feel free to reach out to my agent, and we can get filming tomorrow. Or in like 5 months, because I am going to have to grow the mustache, but I probably shouldn't have shaved it before we... You know what? I don't have an agent, so just don't contact me. I don't want to play Luigi, so... So bad. Okay, here we go.
Sob while doing it, please.
Okay.
Head back.
It's so hard to sob while shaving because it gets in your mouth.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
Olga, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Hounds. How you doing?
Big puffball has been sucking his way through the denizens of Dreamland since 1992. He has his own games, manga, TV series, and toys. It's safe to say he's one of Nintendo's most trusted mascots. But he should not be trusted. The problem with Kirby is that he is simultaneously Nintendo's simplest and most powerful creature. Those two realities.
Oh, what a timely video for when the new Kirby game just came out.
To make decisions, and yet the world bends to his will. Although it appears that Kirby is just a vacuous pastel marshmallow, there must be some hidden wisdom that grants him the power he wields. There has to be. Kirby's incongruity is terrifying, but that's only because we are terrified of things we do not yet understand. And today, we are.
I heard it was really good.
Scientia potentia est. Knowledge is power. Humankind's attempts to harness the powers of the natural world come from intense research and understanding of those powers. And yet Kirby is granted powers well beyond his station. What powers, you ask? Allow me to show you. I have created 2 columns here, simplicity and power. What Kirby is versus what Kirby can do. By mapping the dichotomy of these 2 columns, we can peel back the facade of.
Alright, headed to bed. Thanks for the stream, Shanala. Alright, Comet, thanks for coming in. Have a good night.
Normal. Let's begin with simplicity. Most people know Kirby as that cute little round guy, but is there more to him? According to official, canonical information, no. Like his simplistic appearance, he is an easily understood character. True to his instincts, Kirby eats when he gets hungry and sleeps as soon as he grows tired. Does this sound like an apex predator? Even a bear enjoys a satisfying back scratch. This sounds like the lowest form of life. Someone who is stuck on the base of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. He wakes up, eats his caloric intake for the day, and falls asleep watching the Great British Bake Off. And yet over here on the power column,
falls asleep watching the Great British Bake Off. Where have I heard that before?
Not just converted into something else, completely gone. Kirby only cares about eating and sleeping, and
no,
yet
we haven't fallen
no
asleep
energy
during it.
Nor pleasure from consuming these things. Instead, he just lets them disappear, gone from this plane of existence.
We've never fallen asleep to the Great British Bake Off.
What the fuck? Kirby doesn't speak a language beyond saying the words pollo and hi. Kirby mostly communicates via body language and grunts. Even toddlers are more communicative. By all accounts, he is either incapable of or uninterested in speaking language. And yet, Kirby is an incredibly skilled technician. We see Kirby piloting mechs, and if anime is to be believed, and I believe anime, this can only be accomplished by gifted teens grappling with psychosexual ennui. He can effortlessly turn himself into a fighter jet, something that only the most skilled Air Force engineers have mastered. How can he understand these complex mechanical processes without having the language skill to read a textbook or the I fucking love science Facebook page? Kirby's origins.
Oh my god, I fucking love science Facebook page.
So I can show you Kirby's origin story. There's nothing here! Very little is known about Kirby's origin. He has no canonical species.
I
he
remember
has no canonical age.
I fucking love science
Sakurai,
Facebook
Kirby's
page.
alleged creator, has stated that he does not remember how Kirby got his name. Kirby was originally a placeholder sprite, set to be replaced by something more. But no, Kirby survived. Kirby came from nothing, and Kirby is nothing. Or is he everything? Because Kirby can be anything. His copy ability gives him the powers and appearance of any creature he consumes, but copy is a misnomer. He does not duplicate his enemies. He assimilates and replaces them. In Smash, he takes the power of his foes and then
Kirby is the thing.
sign of respect. But in every other iteration,
Kirby is John Carpenter's The Thing.
Destroyed in the process. Does he absorb their DNA? Does he absorb their memories?
Is he the keeper of their souls? All of these abilities point to Kirby being intelligently designed, which we know is not the case. Sakurai fucking woke up in a crop circle with the name Kirby carved into his arm. Kirby has no emotional intelligence. In the anime, Kirby
They
seems
eat and
to
sleep
harbor
when he
no ill
wants
will
to. Sounds
towards
like me.
DVD and Eskar Goon, his
Same.
main two antagonists. He faces baby birds and full battalions of soldiers with the same vacant grin. He eats and destroys indiscriminately, but counts no one among his enemies. But those that count him among theirs are cosmic horrors. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. These celestial powers probably have wants and needs far beyond our human comprehension, and yet they trouble themselves with the destruction of Kirby, a barely living kickball. What do they see in Kirby that scares them? What could scare this? And the final simple evidence, Kirby is shaped like a friend. First draw a circle, then you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile, and presto, it's Kirby. This was the opening of Kirby's adventure. Let me show you something. What did you notice? That's right. For the entire time I was drawing this, I wasn't interrogating the true nature of Kirby. This quote is cute and simple and a blatant misdirection. It is a patronizing errand meant to keep people like me from uncovering the truth. The truth that Kirby possesses infinite power. And that is a quote. Planet Robobot explicitly states that Kirby possesses infinite power. Kirby can ride a star. Kirby can punch through a planet. Kirby is the only being in the entirety of the universe that survived the Galeem cataclysm. A circle survived. This survived. How? Now that we have addressed these two columns, it is time to bridge the gap. How can we reconcile the two canonical truths of Kirby, that he is both nothing and everything? How can this sentient garbage bag accomplish so much? Let me tell you. I don't know. I literally have no clue how this dumb fucking orb can have so much power. I have worked my whole life researching and gaining knowledge, and this dipshit sphere sleeps all day and has powers that gods fear. And that's impossible. It should be impossible. There has to be an answer here, and I don't see it, and that's not fair! If knowledge is power, then power should be knowledge, and Kirby is everything, and he should know everything, and yet we know nothing! I can't think in here. I'm going outside. How do I get outside?
Oh, I love you, BDG. You're the best.
Kirby. The mystery of this florid Dreamlandian has baffled me, but I've taken a few months, and I've collected my thoughts, and I'm back in the studio to deliver my findings. Kirby's incongruity is terrifying, but that's only because we are terrified of things we do not yet understand. And today,
Do I have a
we are going
spiral
to
tool?
understand.
Can I make a spiral?
If you'll recall from our first exploration of the Rosy Nightmare, the problem with Kirby is that he is both incredibly simple and incredibly powerful. In the intervening 5 months, I've learned a few pieces of information that contradict a few of my points. First, Kirby can speak a language. There was a drama CD released in Japan in 1994 where Kirby speaks full sentences. But in this, he says that a phone is mysterious and he doesn't know how it works. And yet he can pilot
It's
a mech,
kind
too.
of
Kirby's name
working.
does in fact have a backstory, even if Sakurai was too fucking zooted to remember it. Kirby was named after John Kirby, a lawyer who passed away last year who defended Nintendo's right to copyright Donkey Kong back in the 80s. But this doesn't make the rest of Kirby's origin any less vague, and it doesn't change the fact that a creature cannot possibly embody both of these truths. But that's the problem. I've been thinking of Kirby as a creature. Consider for a moment Moby Dick. You might receive this book in your English class and say, hell yeah, a big old whale? I can't wait to see Ahab level up and hit that big boy right in his weak points. And sure, he puts his harpoon up in Moby D's flanks, but spoiler alert, Ahab gets got, even though he's been grinding for like years, and Pale Whale's just a dipshit fish with a thing for sailor feet. And so you say this to Miss Mahoney, and she's like, Brian, don't you get it? The whale is a metaphor for something. And then you write that on your final exam, and you pass the class. This is what I like to call the bookman's bluff. It's when an author creates something and people are like, hey, that doesn't make sense. But then the author says, well, it does make sense if you consider it's actually a metaphor. Here, I believe that Sakurai is pulling a bookman's bluff. Kirby, like Moby Dick, doesn't
Actually,
make sense
it
as a
is
creature,
correct
but
if you
will
consider
make
it to
sense
be.
as
This
a
thing
metaphor.
doesn't make sense.
So what does Kirby symbolize? Let's take a look at some common metaphors. Let's start with the 7 deadly sins, since everyone
How do I
and their
stop
mother is
making a
basing
curve?
characters on them. Unfortunately, none of them
actually-
really make sense for Kirby. Wrath, no way. Greed, he's not in it for the money.
Actually, it was a
You could
metaphor.
make an argument for gluttony because he eats a lot, sloth, he sleeps a lot, and envy, he's constantly copying other people, but he never does it with any malice. Kirby does these things haphazardly, without any sense of what he's doing. And then there's pride. Now, pride is the sin from which all other sins arise, and its punishment in hell is being broken upon the wheel. But Kirby is a wheel, so that ain't gonna work. But Kirby might symbolize someone else's pride. The hubris of humanity. Think about it. Has humanity ever paused to consider that perhaps our endless consumption may not be a good move for the world as a whole? Have we altered our
Nope.
course, or simply continued to eat and sleep and copy others without any thought of the repercussions? In fact, perhaps we can go one step further. Kirby is a metaphor for capitalism. Does our capitalist society assimilate and
I
destroy?
forgot about this.
Absolutely. Technical and cultural appropriation are 2 of capitalism's most trusted tools. When it comes to a lack of emotional intelligence, capitalism makes people willing to suck in and obliterate
How do I stop
anything,
making
friend
this?
or foe, nation
How do
or
I
natural
stop?
wonder, so long as it makes money. Is
Leg.
capitalism's enemy a cosmic horror? What could be more cosmically horrifying to a capitalist society than a guy called Marx? Kirby is a metaphor for capitalism. Sure, capitalism could sometimes be more cruel in its intentions than Kirby can manage. I'll take that. Also, it sure as hell feels like it could burn out at any second, so the infinite power thing, not 100% true. And it's hard to describe capitalism as being shaped like a friend. And the whole eating and sleeping only it doesn't really make sense because we have a hyperfixation on productivity and that being tied to our worth. So this is not a very good metaphor, is it?
Double click? Okay.
In fact,
Also, is there a better way to make a spiral?
especially
Do I
this
have
one,
is there a spiral thing?
take 5 months and pause and contemplate, and then I'd come back and I'd have the perfect explanation for the dichotomy of Kirby. But nothing has changed. This horrifying bolus slips through.
Miss Jackie says E.
E.
Maybe I'm just not good at this.
E.
Jenna, can you? I need
Welcome
you to
back, Jackie.
Keep my papers and push pins safe. I'm gonna go away for a while. I'm gonna find Kirby. I went to the woods because I wished to front only the essential facts of Kirby. I wanted to live deep and suck out all the marrow of life, just as Kirby might suck a Waddle Dee into his gullet. I've been at it for a while now. Judging by the length of my beard,
I
I've been
wonder
living out here
if I
for
look
2,
on
maybe 3
the
years.
asset
There are
store.
no pinboards in the forest. I don't have 3 cameras to catch my every side glance. They don't teach you
After eating like garbage all day, I got myself some fruit and water. Ooh,
which
yum.
has reduced me to my base instincts. I only care about finding food and shelter.
Barry the
eating
Bugbear says
and
Miss
sleeping.
Jackie says E.
I am become Kirby.
Oh, thank
I
you
wish
for
I
the
could say
update,
this has
Barry.
given me a clear mind, but no. Nature has broken me. I am confounded by it. And we are terrified of things we do not yet understand.
Kirby is nature, I thought, after spending my first day out in the woods.
Oh, thank you for the headband, Stolga. Thank you.
Murky, and what is evolution if not a
Have we been mouse pet long
form
enough?
of Kirby's copy ability? And much like Kirby, nature is neither cruel nor
I just ate
kind.
so much Mickey
It doles
D's.
out
Ooh, I want
punishments
nuggies.
indiscriminately.
I want
For
chicken
every
nuggies.
delicious handful of berries, it also gives a completely unrelated bout of diarrhea. But it took me only a few days to realize that this was another dead end. Nature doesn't destroy matter or possess infinite power, and its enemy is not a cosmic horror, it's us. I'm sorry for using so much paper. So I went back to the proverbial drawing board and have
Sign in required.
Miss
I thought
Jackie
I was
says
already
Barry the
signed
Bugbear
in.
says Miss Jackie says E.
And it is certainly
Oh, thank you very much, Jackie. I missed that.
and stay so joyful. How can he only care about his base needs and conquer any enemies that come before him? I can't conquer anything, not even the mystery of a character from a children's game. All I can do is tumble listlessly through the wood, like a star spat from Kirby's maw.
I found this.
I awake one morning upon the shore of a strange sea. I do not know where I am, nor how I came to be here. The sea stretches endlessly in front of me, revealing the gentle, Kirby-like curve of the planet, and I finally understand. I was so focused on investigating the inner machinations of this bulbous boy that I never asked
Void Taffy says Miss Jackie CR says Barry the Bugbear says Miss Jackie says E.
Oh my god.
something, but Kirby didn't need an explanation. I did. There is no bullet point or fan wiki entry. Kirby is not nature or a metaphor. Kirby doesn't need a dark backstory or logical rationale. Kirby is just Kirby. As I stand here watching the waves lap against the sand.
Now hang on a second. I thought Barry said Jackie said Barry said E.
But the edge of the world, a world
Or am I
unaccepted
confused?
without knowing its hidden meaning. Perhaps there is no hidden meaning. Perhaps it's better that way. Perhaps it's time for me to go home. First,
I don't know how to make this look like a scroll.
you dot the I's, add a great big smile, and presto, it's Kirby. Kirby is an extremely strong circle, and that's all the explanation I need. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for Diddy Kong. Who gave him a gun? Did he build the jetpack? That doesn't make any sense. He's a monkey. What is he? Why does he have such?
Who gave the monkey a gun?
Roll, just put that in a bunch of dirt right now. I'm gonna roll around a little bit.
Gonna head out, but I will return again. Alright, Toga, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe. PC gaming is a vast ocean of entertainment, and if you want to explore, all you have to do is sail out. And speaking of sailing out, this is my first ever sponsored video! That's right, the folks over at Riot have decided to corporately sanction a video from a man who is best known for hanging sad clown portraits in his apartment. You see, they just released Valorant, and since I'm currently stuck at home, they were kind enough to give me a budget to help turbocharge my computer, so that way I could unravel how to get good at PC gaming.
Oh, I love this episode. He builds a PC.
About Valorant is that you don't need a high-end PC to play it.
I think this is the one I'm thinking
Even
of.
on an old clunker with minimum specs, you can still play competitively, and sure enough, I excavated my ancient PC.
I
in
think
order
this
to
is
test
it.
this.
I think this is the one where he
Great.
builds a
It plays
PC.
great. Oh, that doesn't count. So I could use that sponsorship money to soup up my computer, or I could use it to solve one of PC gaming's biggest problems. Unlike a console which can plug into a communal TV, true PC gaming needs a dedicated space. I live in a 3-bedroom apartment with 2 other roommates, and they are not going to be cool with me setting up my
Moss everywhere. DG, hello. How are you doing, DG?
In fact, the only unused personal space I have is this 4-foot square right next to my radiator. And I like to keep that block unused for whenever I want to feel like a rich person.
Check me out.
But maybe, with a little help from my sponsors' money, I
Just got breakfast? You good? I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to make a new chat chat layout.
To make the perfect gamer space.
What did you get for breakfast?
Oh! Yeah! For inspiration, I asked a couple coworkers what they look for in a PC gaming space.
Hi, I'm Jeff Ramos.
I'm Julia.
If there was anyone at Polygon who could lead me to gamer space perfection, it would be Jeff and Julia. And in our discussions, it became clear that there are 4 major elements to a good gaming environment. The first is a solid foundation.
If I want to build a PC gaming space,
You got Huel? It's a meal you can drink?
Check. But
oh, like a protein shake?
Elements, I'll have less of a gamer space and more of an ominous obelisk. From there, you can start embellishing your foundation with element 2, a virtual gaming space, which is just a fancy way of saying a place you can stream games from.
It made me feel like a little less lonely as I'm studying and stuff because, you know, there's just like a voice. And I guess I wanted to do that for people also.
Streaming for you was less about, like, getting big, and it was more about sharing an experience with your friends.
If I got big along the way, I would be like, that's fine.
Element 3 is aesthetics. If you're gonna spend hours at your computer, at the very least, it should be nice to look at. And it should represent you.
Everything else on my desk is black. There's very little decoration, and I like that because it's, you know, clear mind. I can just focus on what I'm doing at any given moment versus like looking at a desk full of Funko Pops.
I had, I think, this
Wow.
pop figure of Vi from League of Legends.
Calling out the Funko collectors.
Since I work from home too, I try to make my space fun and engaging.
And the final element.
I like how the first guy was like, I like a simple background, clear space, no Funkos. And then the second girl's like, look at all my Funkos.
If I'm like not comfortable, then like I'm just thinking about like, dang, my butt hurts, my back hurts, and then I can't pay attention to things.
Do you ever eat near your computer? Do you ever have to refuel?
I try to separate eating from my desk space. There is a space off to the left where I usually will always have a coffee cup and like a water bottle, and sometimes there'll be like a snack.
When you're in the throes of a match, you don't want to be worried about your back hurting or feeling a little famished. And that means your gamer space should provide the fuel and comfort your body needs. If you can amalgamate these 4 elements, you'll have a good gamer space. But I'm making the perfect one. And how can we prove it's perfect? An increase in gaming performance! Haha! You thought I wasn't gonna do what I was sponsored to do! Get out of here! I'm just killing 2 birds with 1 stone! My coworkers said in no uncertain terms that a good gamer space will make me a better gamer.
Once I have a dedicated space, that's gonna be all I'm gonna need in order to be proficient at this game.
Well, I mean, you should still practice a little bit. I mean,
though I normally don't let little things like rules stand between me and victory, Valorant has anti-cheat software that kind of makes that impossible. So there really is no way for me to get good at this game without practicing. But a perfect gamer space will envelop me in a cocoon of learning, shutting out the world around me. By the end of this build, I'll prove that I've developed a perfect gamer space by showing just how much better at PC gaming I've become. Luckily, that's not a very high bar. That doesn't count. And with my 4 elements defined, it was time to start. I taped out the 4x4 square and purchased a desk that would fit within the perimeter. Built the desk, got the monitor unpacked, computer, keyboard, mouse in position, and we were in business. Element 1, check. I hopped right into Valorant and things were going way better than with my coffee table setup. And in hindsight, maybe I should have stopped there. But I still had money to burn. You see, I really was getting better at Valorant, but I had no way of clearly showing just how well I was doing. And as Jeff said,
because if I no scope and there's no one around to see it, then Does it matter?
I ordered a nice microphone and got out my old webcam to set up my streaming space. All right, check. We are set to go. Everything looks great on the game. Things do not look as great. Although I was prepared to start gaming for the masses, my room was not. I can do better than this. If I go live with this setup, everyone's gonna make fun of my finger-jointed builder's grade garbage molding. I can't be known as the substandard molding guy. Luckily, I had two sources of inspiration for gamerspace aesthetics. On opposite
That's why I'm a
wanted to
VTuber, so
land
no one
somewhere
sees
in
my
the middle.
substandard
Obviously,
molding.
the first
Can you
step
imagine?
was installing RGB LEDs, because a gamer space without constantly changing rainbow lights is like a Little League coach without wraparound Oakleys. I also purchased a modest number of
You need
game
RGB.
figurines, because even with
You
a
need
sponsor,
RGB to be good.
oh boy, those things are expensive. But at the end of this, my space still felt pretty empty, so I gathered all the figurines I could find. All of them. Beyond this, there was nothing behind
Substandard
me
what?
to brand me as a
Molding.
true gamer
Like around the door?
So I mocked
I don't know
up
why
a
I'm putting my
poster
mouse
idea
like
and sent it over
on
to
my OBS,
with
like
some
you can
illustration.
see what I'm
Used a
pointing
little
at.
bit more of that sponsor money to purchase a large cloth banner. Oh my god. It's perfect. Finally, I
Don't
purchased a
talk to
video
me
game
before I've had my
birthday party set.
gaming.
And with that, my aesthetic was complete. What's up, y'all? I am back at it at the streaming setup. We've got everyone here. You could tell, as I always say back there, don't talk to me before I've had my gaming. I just have a little... there's actually nothing in this cup. I should probably get something in this cup. Jeff warned me about keeping snacks off my desk, but I was worried about getting hangry in the middle of gaming, so I prepped some peanut butter toast. Also, Julia had a specific piece of advice about emotional needs.
I have one of the guy from Beastars, so when I get too mad about playing video games, I can look at him and he'll soothe me.
Though the sight of an anthropomorphic wolf isn't necessarily soothing to me, I do think it's important for me to have something to calm me down after the rough matches. Warm milk. And I still
Oh, I
had
can
some
just click that and it
sponsorship
goes
money
away.
left over, so I purchased myself a gamer chair. Unfortunately, the only one that could ship in time was the largest size, which meant I had to rearrange some furniture. And with that, the perfect gamer space was complete. All 4 elements checked. The gamer space is created, and all that's left for me to do is be the gamer within the space. I played a few matches, taking a sip from the warm milk anytime I got a little flustered.
More milk!
For some reason, I wasn't much better than when I started this journey. Just have my wrists hurt. That's the only reason why things aren't going great. Even after running to the drugstore to pick up some compression braces, my gaming didn't improve. It didn't make any sense. I had spent over a week building this gamer space, which included dozens of minutes playing Valorant. Why wasn't I any better? The space isn't perfect yet. That's the only explanation. I hadn't reached my goal of being a better PC.
I don't know how I want this
I
to
also
look.
hadn't run out of sponsor money. It was time for a second pass. My single monitor wasn't giving me enough screen real estate for what really mattered, my stream setup. So I got a second one and also some nice lights. We have now upgraded our new space. I
New
can now see my
monitors.
game and I can also see what my stream setup's gonna be. It's looking good. Enough. But good enough is never enough when one is striving for perfection. The problem with streaming is that most people are okay with one camera and one game. I am an auteur who understands the importance of cinematography, and if I'm supposed to stream in a manner that matches my aura, I need more cameras. Sadly, pretty much every webcam is currently sold out. I was running low on time, and that's one thing sponsor money can't buy. But it can buy enterprise-level video conferencing solutions. Just wanted to check in really quickly to let you know that I am unstoppable! Sorry. I figured out how to do 3 cams.
More monitors, more cameras.
Now I can play game, which is great, except I'm looking at the overlay. It's a little busy. Our little test proved that there were 2 big issues with our space. The first was that the cameras took up most of the screen. The second is that my roommates didn't enjoy hearing me yell, which is nothing new. But that's when it hit me. I have a plan.
on how to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by recycling all of the boxes I've received.
If I could create a soundproof box around my gamer space and cover it in a green screen, then I'd have more screen space and my roommates would stop yelling at me. So I used more of my sponsorship money to buy a bunch of expensive studio foam, and I taped it to a bunch of cardboard, and then I threw a green screen over top of it, and voila, a hermetically sealed gamer space.
Now, a few of you might be wondering, how does one get into this space? But you'll see that right behind my air conditioning unit, there's a way that I can crawl underneath there. The best part about it, it's not even dark because I put in the LEDs. All I have to do
has to crawl behind and under his desk
You know, I'm a gamer.
to get into his gamer setup.
My current slogan. Well, get the head through first, because that's the hardest part of it. You know, just kind of like being born. Okay. Oh. Do a quick 180, and then you swap up, and then you're here, and then you're in the gamer space. As easy as pie.
After a vigorous
The green screen doesn't even cover all the way behind him.
working out great. Check this out. Look, I've got it. There's so much you can see the whole UI. So there's the problem of these screens. I spent a lot of time.
You gotta do what you gotta do to be a god tier gamer. That's right.
I had a cool looking background. Such is the curse of the green screen. Though you can put anything behind it, sometimes you are left with the void. I worked so hard to make sure that my background expressed my gamerhood, and the gamer box just
Oh, I love
covered
this
it up.
video.
I wanted to digitally recreate it, but since I had 3 cameras, it would have to be in 3D. So I reached out to my coworker Jenna to mock something up in Blender for me, based on some previous images I had of my gamer space.
I love-
So we just got the new background set up. Let's get up in here.
He's gotta crawl behind and under his desk again, over his AC unit.
My shirt got caught on a thing.
This was a rude awakening,
My
but
God.
a necessary one. My current clothing setup was not compatible with the gaming rig, so I figured out a new way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The idea came from my compression braces. My wrists felt so much better while compressed, and it made me wonder, what if all of me was compressed? So I looked up those tactical black skin suits that athletes wear in the Olympics, but I was running dangerously low on time and money, so I had to order from a less than scrupulous vendor. And when it finally arrived, it was not to my specifications. I didn't have any more time. The deadline was fast approaching. So I dealt with what I had, crawled into my sweltering gamer space, and I see what I'm doing now. My new compression suit was causing me to dissolve into Jenna's wonderful background. So I asked her to remodel it, this time with a 3D photorealistic virtual Brian that I could superimpose my face onto. And the worst part of it was that, and I forgot my snacks. But in all tribulations, there is a chance for greatness.
Oh my God.
Greatness was found with a little inspiration, a little heat
Oh my
exhaustion,
God.
and the very last of my sponsorship money.
I'm covered head to toe in this important green screen, and I don't want this
Except his wrist.
So what I've come up with, instead of
Green
having
screen suit, except he has the compression braces on over top of it.
bag, and I was worried about, you know, my hot milk is gonna start to cool down, and my computer right now is running a little bit hot too. Why don't I just kill 2 birds with 1 stone? There are tons of liquid-cooled computers out there, and if I use this tubing, I can feed the cool milk through the PC, cooling it down
Milk-cooled PC.
around my headset over the microphone. I got my feedback, which will allow me to eat my snacks, and then I've got my warm milk, which is also going to be cooling my computer in my game in the box. I'll have my snacks and I'll have my box, and I can stay in there.
With the
Feedback for his snacks, and he's gonna milk cool his
sustained
computer.
me, patent pending. The perfect gamer space was complete.
Okay.
And he still has to crawl up and under.
My feedback, I tossed it over beforehand.
And then the 3D model of himself in the back with the hair. Oh my God.
Gaming.
Though the feed bag worked wonders, I was still doing poorly in my matches. I was getting flustered and couldn't focus. But that's nothing a little warm milk couldn't help.
Oh my god. No more milk.
See, I don't get. Oh, no, stop. No. Shit. No, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. After mopping up the Milkmaster's lactose coolant fluid and toweling myself off,
my god.
I broke out the gaming laptop.
Good night, Spicy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Good night.
Test position.
Oh, I'm crying.
Without the lights and the monitors,
oh,
and
I'm
the
crying.
Snacks, I was gaming better on a coffee table than in my dedicated space. So, did I screw up and kill too many birds with too few stones? Or was I a less than perfect gamer? Perhaps I was asking a toddler to pilot a helicopter. There's nothing wrong with my hot cardboard box of gaming perfection. I simply was not ready to handle it responsibly. One day, I will re-enter that cocoon and emerge a wonderful gaming butterfly. But before I grow my wings, this little grub must learn to crawl. And also how to defuse the spike without dying. It seems impossible. Has anyone done it yet? I doubt anyone's done that yet. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm crying.
I'm so dumb. I screwed it in the wrong way. You didn't want to say nothing?
Ooh.
You looked at it and you knew? And you didn't say nothing? No! Stamina. That mysterious green juice that powers our muscles.
What am I even looking for on the asset store right now?
Volcanoes and lightly jog through a prairie. I look at these heroic tasks and I think, how? Look, I'm usually pretty high energy, but the fact of the matter is that I've been stuck at home for the past 2 months and I've cultivated the stamina of a cartoon basset hound. I used to be so much more productive and my energy has just completely vanished. Is it because I've been having trouble adjusting to this new working from home lifestyle? Or is it because my build is trash? Today, I'm saying goodbye to that boring, languid Brian, and I am going to use the things I've learned from video games to maximize my stamina. I gotta go ham on these graphics because I don't have a studio anymore. There are two main ways that stamina is represented in video games. Stamina bars that automatically replenish and stamina bars that don't. And these different representations lead to different techniques for boosting that stamina. My hypothesis is that if I use these same techniques
Okay, I found some
life,
pillars.
then I will finally have the energy to address laundry chair.
Laundry chair.
There are 4 methods of augmenting your stamina in video games. Let's start with the easiest one to understand. Item refills. You expend some energy, you eat something to replenish that energy. It's basic biology, the Krebs cycle or something like that. I'm not interested, get that shit out of here. The problem is that video games are usually more fantastic.
Oh, I love
life.
Brian so
Oftentimes,
much.
the item you need to consume is an elixir made from arcane magics, siphoned from the very lifeblood that sustains our world. Or if you're Hideo Kojima, it's Monster Energy. God bless you, Death Stranding, for having
I forgot Death Stranding just has Monster Energy in it.
Energy drink. You know, for a video game that loves to give you a 40-minute long cutscene explaining why some dipshit is named Hot Wet Man or whatever,
Hot
this
Wet
piece
Man.
of world building has a much simpler explanation.
Oh, Leg.
Money. And
Leg, you can add Death Stranding to that idea you had of games that have product placement in them.
monster energy to fully juice your bar. And given the fact that this logic exists in a world where everyone is stuck in isolated homes and delivery people are among the most important of essential workers, I think it's safe to say that conditions could not be better.
Yeah, because Death Stranding has monster energy in it.
Paid by Monster Energy, so I don't have to pretend to like it. Technique.
Death Stranding, the way you refill your stamina, like for your missions and stuff, is monster energy.
Have to do a huge task. So it usually shows up in games where preparation is key, like when you have to go fight a 40-ton pickle. Monster Hunter has battles that can last upwards of an hour.
Monster Hunter! My favorite.
And as long as the actual fight itself. Kind of like eating a full pasta bake before the big track meet. There are quite a few ways to slow stamina depletion in Monster Hunter, but sometimes the simplest option is the best one. And in this case, the simplest option is steak. Steak is made from raw meat in Monster Hunter, and also the real world. And if you eat it, it boosts your
tasty.
refills your stamina bar and makes it longer, but a well-done steak does all that, and it slows your max stamina depletion. The steak snobs among you may turn up your nose at the assertion that a well-done meat is better than a wet, juicy, rare one, but I posit to you this question. Which one would you rather have jangling around in your leather satchel? So I will be cooking these meats until they are all the way gray. Technique 3. Stamina regeneration. With this technique, every time you use stamina, you'll get it back faster. And there is no game that makes you say, come on, refill, come on, refill, more than Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you consume stamina every time you attack, block, run,
Dark Souls?
roll, backstep, backstab, repost, jump, shoot arrows, call your mom, check your bank account. In the middle of a boss fight and you have run out of the stamina necessary to dodge roll or swing your big sword, well, them's the breaks, kid. Luckily, there are some accessories that speed up that stamina regeneration, and even more luckily, you can purchase legitimate versions of these items for about $300. No thank you, I can make that at home. And even if I did have the means to purchase these official props, there's still one massive problem. The in-game items are—
It takes a lot of stamina to call your mom.
Abyssal magics that I simply do not have the arcane wisdom to conjure.
Luckily, I do have one little piece of magic I can use. It's called the placebo effect. There are plenty of psych studies that show that clothing choices can have an effect on your mood and your confidence. And there are even more studies that show that placebos can have legitimate beneficial effects. So why wouldn't donning the mask of the child help me deal with laundry chair? And finally, Technique 4. Permanent increases. This is by far the best way to maximize your stamina. When you've got all the stamina in the world, even the heaviest of tasks won't faze you. There are plenty of realistic games that use this technique, like Red Dead Redemption 2.
I think I found some scrolls I can use. Good night, Hippie Fox. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Pissed Green Link says yes. Monster Hunter. The isekai game about killing monsters. What's that, Brian? What do you mean it's not an isekai? Then explain Umbrella being there.
Bullshit! So since Rockstar
Umbrella
doesn't actually care about realism, let's talk about a more grounded game. Breath of the Wild.
Was there a Resident Evil or Monster Hunter?
His hearts or his stamina, but I want to focus on this little guy, the horned statue. Here, you can do a different sort of trade. A devil's bargain. You can increase your max stamina.
You just have to give up some life.
The only problem
Oh,
is
it's a crossover in world. That must have been
by
Iceborne.
doing something physically detrimental, like using a shampoo with sulfates. I would never do that. So for now, I'll be focusing on the first 3 techniques. Here's how the experiment will go. I will spend 1 day on each technique, rating my stamina level every hour of that day. If I'm at a 0, then I'm either sleeping or dead, so most of my stamina levels will be between 1 and 10. with a 1 being the stamina level of a hotboxed sloth, and a 10 being the energy of a 6-year-old at a laser tag party who just finished his first can of Mellow Yellow. My goal is to be at a level 10 at all times. I'll also be rating the boosts based on 3 criteria: boost speed, boost endurance, and boost quality. But first, we have to do a control trial, which is just a normal day.
Just after 7 o'clock on a Monday, I'd say my power level is at a 5. I'm about to have some coffee.
I went about my day as I normally do, which is to say, boringly. If we take a look at this graph, you'll see that there were 2 little spikes. The first one, which happened after I had my morning coffee, and the second one after I hit a real low spot right after lunch. I have no idea if I'm pointing to the right places.
It's 1:30. I decided to be productive by at least leaving my house.
Why is that still
Leader
yellow?
of Monster. You can't tell because I'm wearing a mask, but I'm grimacing under here.
This is obviously just one control trial, but it is emblematic of the lethargy I've been feeling for the past few weeks. I never got above
I don't
8, and in fact, my average
understand.
for the full day was just a little bit higher than how I was feeling right after I woke up. That's pretty bad.
Oh,
But
I think
because there's nowhere to
I
go but
see why it's doing
I'll be
this.
going way up with the first technique trial.
Feeling about a 5, not super tired, not super energetic, but instead of making coffee, I instead will go and take a swig from my
The
canteen.
background needs to
which
be
I have filled up with 3 different Monster Energy drinks up to the
darker.
halfway through my stamina right now. I should be drinking 300 milliliters. Let's see if this kicks in.
And the effects of Sam Bridges' favorite concoction did indeed kick in.
8 o'clock. Okay, obviously the energy drink has affected me. I'm gonna put this down so I can move around with my hands. I
Do
still have
those
more stamina.
look better than the ones I made? I think they kind of do.
You know, normally I'd say that that's fine. I'm trying to be at the peak performance level. Another 120 milliliters.
Or maybe I'm trying to make this too complicated.
Baby. Feeling fine. Probably a 9 or maybe a 9.5. Maybe a 10. Probably. 9.5. Can we get waffle fries? Does anyone deliver waffle fries? No filming. Let's go write more scripts.
Things were going great for me in the stamina department. Until they weren't.
Now, the crash and then right after eating lunch has kind of just brought the whole thing down to a 3. Now that I have seen that Monster gives me a super high and then immediately crashes me, I'm gonna do the only thing a sane person would do and consume more Monster Energy. Let's go to work!
And though I went searching for that magnificent full stamina feeling I fleetingly experienced in that morning, I still averaged less than the control trial for the rest of the afternoon.
Where the other things I
drank
downloaded?
3 full cans of Monster Energy.
If I hadn't had the Monster Energy, would I have been dead right now? I don't understand.
There was only one little spike that happened after I had to go outside to pick up stakes for the next day's trials. And though the energy drinks didn't keep me up all night, there were some
Yeah, I
other side
downloaded
effects that
these.
ultimately led
Are they
to a
not?
bad review.
Are they not brushes? Are they counted as something else?
My mind is just, there's some anxieties in there, and also I feel like physically not great.
Still, I had high hopes for Trial 2. Since the previous 2 trials trended downward, I had hoped that slowing depletion would help. Unfortunately, due to the previous day's trials, I was operating at a deficit.
Went to bed all right, and then I woke up about 2 hours after that, and then kept waking up every 30 minutes. I'll tell you what, more than anything in the world, what I would love to do is go ahead and brew myself a pot of coffee, but you know what, I'll do you one better. Super cheap beef eye-round steak. I'm gonna go ahead and grill one of these puppies up to a healthy 100.
Why can't I?
Get some breakfast going.
I tried my best to go into this
Why can't I
experience
click?
unbiased, and honestly, the first steak of the day wasn't that bad.
I feel more powerful.
And though it didn't give me quite the same bump
Why
as the
am I
Monster
getting a
Energy,
red?
my
You
stamina
can't do
level
this
rose
circle.
and stayed level for the entire morning.
It feels like I'm maintaining it a lot better. Maybe
Hello?
I really am not degrading my stamina. It is almost lunchtime. Maybe I'll eat 2 well-done medallions of steak.
That's exactly what I did. Sadly, the second meats of the day were not as wonderful, and this is where the true challenge of this technique came in.
I do really wish I was eating
Thank you, Kelly.
something other than this. The problem is that I'm still very hungry, but I also don't want to eat any more well-done steaks.
I like
With my
that
stomach
more.
rumbling and my stamina flagging, I decided to try to take my mind off of it by working on the accessories for the next day's trial. And this did give me a little stamina boost, and that stamina maintained, but other things weren't going so hot.
Great, stamina's going all right, but I am so hungry and also so upset with the idea that I have to eat more of these well-done pucks of meat. But I'm gonna make the last 2. Now, a lot of you might be wondering, doesn't it get easier over time? And the answer is obviously no.
By the end of the day, it's easy to see that though my stamina didn't get quite as high, it did last longer. So there might be some truth to this slowing degradation technique. But
Those are a
unlike the
lot
Monster
bigger
Energy trial, this
than
one
either
was
one I made.
literally and metaphorically harder to swallow. There's a reason energy drinks aren't chewable. Luckily, our final trial didn't make me consume anything.
I slept a little bit better last night, at least, so I'd say I'm at like a 4. But the good news is that I know just what to do. Let me go put on my accessories. I already feel energized.
Okay, full disclosure, as much as I believe video game logic, I did just tape some tinfoil onto some cardboard. I wasn't expecting much from this trial, but the results
Can
speak for
I
themselves.
make them taller without making them
This
wider?
makes me feel so powerful.
I had a morning boost that rivaled item refills. Sure, working in full garb was a little bit annoying, but that didn't stop me from being an active participant in my virtual meetings.
Yeah,
free
I
transfer?
can help out with that, Jenna, if you need any extra help on that one.
Here we go.
Yeah, Brian. I guess so.
But around 11, the mask and the shield were getting to me, so I started altering which of the accessories I was wearing. There's no set bonus, so as long as I had one item equipped, my stamina regeneration should be a little bit faster than normal.
For the past hour, I took off the mask and I've just been living on the Chloranthy ring. I do feel more tired. I'm gonna rethink about the mask.
At 1:30, I had to do a stream, and I did that in the mask. And sure enough, my stamina was boosted after that experience. In fact, for most of the day, the accessories helped and didn't make my stomach hurt. But there were other costs.
I don't like wearing this mask. I feel like my stamina has increased, but it seems like there's an obvious trade-off going on here because like it's not comfortable to wear. You can see like it's been squishing my nose. I'm deciding whether or not I want to have higher energy levels or if I want to feel comfortable is really what's happening at the moment.
Take a look right there. I imagine the Wright brothers wore a similar expression the day they went to Kitty Hawk because that is the face of a man who is ready to soar. Remember how I said I couldn't figure out how to trade health for stamina? Well, judging from these previous trials, each one of them was physically detrimental in a specific and wonderful way.
I feel
Hey, now I need to find where these scrolls I downloaded are.
Trade my health for more stamina by doing every technique at once. Welcome to the final trial!
Waking up this morning and realizing what I was going to have to do today really just made me not want to get out of bed.
Oh, they're in material.
All 3 stamina things at once. I'm not expecting it to feel good, but I am expecting an increase in productivity unlike anyone has ever seen from me.
So after donning my outfit and grilling up a well-done steak, I sat down for breakfast.
God, I hate this steak.
And by 9 o'clock, I felt the effects.
I think maybe God didn't intend for us to wake up and drink an energy drink and eat a well-done steak and then wear a tinfoil mask. I'm at a 5.
Okay, so the boost didn't happen right away, but let's remember that some of these boosts take a while to warm up. And given the fact that I'm increasing my
Merge
max
these
stamina, I should be hitting a 10,
two. So I want those on the
maybe
same
11
layer.
or 12 by mid-morning. Except things didn't change.
It's 10 o'clock and I'm still at a 5. What the hell? I'm just gonna cook all the steaks. I'm gonna drink all the energy drink. I'm gonna wear this while I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it all right now. I'm tired of this. I'm also physically tired. I ate 4 steaks. I drank all of the rest of my energy drink. I was going to increase my maximum stamina. I'm ready to take on the day.
Ryan.
It turns out that doing every single stamina boosting technique at once fills your stamina bar so full that the bar explodes. I felt physically ill and had to lie down for several hours.
You ate 4 steaks.
Boost technique because it just knocked me unconscious. But I will say that I did rebound later that day.
So I left my house, came out here to take a little walk while maintaining adequate social distance. I feel a whole lot better. You can't tell, but I'm smiling under this.
And this made me rethink some of my trials. Most of my afternoon boosts weren't due to gimmicky ingestibles, they were because I took a small walk, or I did a fun craft, or I talked to my friends online. Was I doing these techniques for nothing? Is video game logic wrong? No. I just didn't understand what video games were teaching me. Getting good at Dark Souls or Monster Hunter is about knowing how many swings of your big sword you can do before you need to take a break. It only becomes a major issue if you completely run out and you have to spend a few seconds staggered, or spend a few hours lying in bed. Maybe the real stamina technique I need to learn is recognizing that right now, I may not be able to do as much as I want to. But if I focus on the little wins, I can manage my stamina, and I can manage my expectations for my stamina. So although I may still wear the Chloranthy ring, it will just be for the fashion. And today,
It kind of looks marbly.
You tell me when the camera stops rolling so I can stop folding. The Sims. While other games push you through the meticulously crafted story of some hero, this game allows you to experience the joy that comes from crafting your friends and family and then making them pee themselves in doorless rooms. I've been playing The Sims since I was a kid, and it allowed me to imagine what I might become. A successful doctor, perhaps, with a mansion and a pool that doesn't have a ladder to get out of it. And now that I'm a D-list internet video producer with a grungy apartment in New York City, I've realized that I was using The Sims as wish fulfillment. Perhaps there's a better way. I might only have one life, but my sim can live many, many lives. I was playing a game. I should have been doing an experiment. So today, I'm going to use The Sims to perfect my living situation. What a surprise! Now, this Unraveled will be a little bit different, considering most of it is going to be game footage, meaning I don't need any paper. Let me explain my methodology. We will have 2 subjects, Simulated Brian and Reality Brian, which is me. I'm Reality Brian. Here's my hypothesis. If Simulated Brian's living situation can be perfected in The Sims, then Reality Brian's living situation can also be perfected by altering it the same way in real life. Now, I could try to do this in a perfectly controlled environment, but life is messy, and sometimes science has to be messy too. So before I can create my sim, I gotta measure my apartment. Obviously, I have to work with what I currently have, and if I'm supposed to make an honest honest simulacrum of my living situation, I gotta make sure it's to scale. I should also point out that I live in a 3-bedroom apartment with 2 roommates and a cat, and although they have rooms of their own, I will not be modeling them in The Sims. Partially because I rarely spend any time in their rooms,
I
but
still
it's
need
more
to
because I am a good
select
roommate who respects
the
personal
darker
boundaries.
sections
I will not
too.
redecorate their personal spaces, but I will exploit the common space for content. When you cut my roommates' rooms, you can split my apartment into 6 different sections. There's the living room, the weird nook, the kitchen, the creepy hallway, the bathroom, and my room. I used Vanilla Sims 4 because I didn't want Simulated Brian to accidentally become a wizard or a skeleton or a college student. The first step is to make an accurate depiction of myself, both in personality and in appearance. This took a good chunk of time, but it was worth it when I crafted an exact one-to-one replica of myself in The Sims. Then I built the space. I used my measurements and gave myself close to unlimited funds to create the apartment, and bought myself the cheapest appliances just like my landlord did. At the end of this, I had a pretty exact reproduction. Then, it was test time. I gave myself a career similar to my own, and then I let Simulated Brian do his thing. My rule was that I had to have little to no interaction. But after a few days, it became clear that there were flaws with my experiment. One, it was too slow. If I want a longitudinal look at Simulated
that
Brian's
doesn't
living
look
situation,
quite right.
I need to see his entire life. 2, this experiment is meant to perfect my living situation, not my job. And currently, Sim Brian is finding enough fulfillment in his career, which is an uncontrolled space. Sim Brian needs to stay in his apartment, and that means no job. 3, Sim Brian was perfectly content reading books, and everyone knows that books are boring, so I obviously need to fix whatever personality flaw turned my Sim
Can I
into a
reselect?
need. I addressed the first flaw by downloading a mod that would allow me to put on ultra-fast speed. I also altered my Sim's personality to reflect my own, and I accepted that Simulated Brian's appearance wasn't all that accurate in the first trial, so I fixed that as well. With the new personality traits and the ultra-fast speed mod, this trial was far more accurate. I spent a lot of time standing in my bathroom, staring at the wall, or sadly contemplating my reflection. And then, Sim Brian died of starvation after 4 days. Which is a massive success! I got to see the entirety of my Sim's life. In Trial 3, I took a hands-off approach.
The ground, does the ground look better, or did the cracks look
I died of
better?
starvation after just 2.5 days, which makes me think that this mod might be so fast that Sim Brian can't feed himself. So in Trial 4, I start on normal fast speed, and I decide I'll only jump to light speed when I'm bored. And things start well enough. Sim Brian manages to socialize and stay happy for 2 days. It starts to break down on Tuesday, when I find my Sim sadly eating a grilled cheese in his empty kitchen. And then on Wednesday, Sim Brian sadly eats cereal while staring out the kitchen window. Things get real bad at 2 a.m. on Thursday, when he stares in the mirror for hours. The ennui has set in. That afternoon, he stands in front of some dirty dishes on the coffee table, too depressed to wash them in the sink, which is mere feet away.
I think the
Sim Brian
cracks
goes
do
through
look
the same motions
better.
for the next week, watching TV,
If I
staring in the
can
mirror, sleeping at random intervals.
Make
He
them
seems
look more
devastated and unhappy,
natural.
but he manages to live a much fuller life than the past 2 iterations. It takes him nearly a week longer to die of starvation. Except, he doesn't really die. In an effort to expedite the death sequence, I accidentally hit ultra-fast speed, and for some reason, this killed death. I waited, hoping the Reaper would respawn, but no. So, I rushed through the days, waiting for someone to find my collapsed body in the weird corner of my creepy hallway, but the only people who noticed my quote-unquote death were the utility companies. I used this moment to look around my neighborhood. Most houses were far nicer. I was alone in a little box, surrounded by neighbors who had forgotten me, or perhaps never knew I existed. Even death had forgotten me. I watched my slumped body linger in limbo as nothing changed. After a week, I resigned myself to quitting. And then in Trial 5, I peed myself. A lot. Boy, Trial 5 exemplifies how much my apartment needs an upgrade. At the beginning of the trial, my Sim left the house to socialize, and he was so happy not being in his tiny apartment that he stayed outside for 12 hours, ignoring his bodily functions, and at 9 p.m., while speaking to a potential new friend, He peed himself. Does this make the embarrassed and uncomfortable Sim go inside? No. Sim Brian so loathes his living space that he decides to stand outside all night.
I might have to
browsing the
figure this out
until,
later.
Again, he pees himself right before having a flirty conversation with his friend Terry. Dirty, dirty Terry. After another full day outside, hunger, exhaustion, and the need to pee finally make Sim Brian go home. He was more willing to spend 2 nights soaked in piss before spending a single minute inside his apartment. Big mood. The rest of his life was typical. Mirror, standing, dying of starvation. After 5 control trials, it was time for the results. Here's what I learned. 1. I'd rather spend time outside of my house in repulsive conditions than spend time inside my house. Something needs to change. 2. The only thing that managed to make Sim Brian happy was good decoration. I need to redecorate. And 3. Sim Brian managed his basic needs.
I don't think I have
became
any
desolate due to a lack of social
rushes that
a
would
hole so deep he couldn't go anywhere but down.
simulate
This makes me
like
believe
marble
that
pillars.
The thing that killed me was not
Except for
starvation,
the-
but rather becoming so lonely that I no
Those
longer
ones.
sought to fix my situation. But that has nothing to do with my apartment, so let's focus on the things we can change. Simulated Brian was happiest in these terrible trials when the decorations were good, and that's something I can fix in real life. But before I do, let's set some ground rules. 1. I can't alter any of the rooms in my apartment or I'd lose my security deposit. 2. I can't change the furniture because my roommates bought it and then they'd hate me. And 3. The money. I had considered giving my sim a budget similar to my own, but money cannot buy happiness. And if this is true, then money, when compared to happiness, has no correlation. Therefore, money is no object, and my sim should be allowed to purchase anything regardless of price. Infinite money. Sims decorations show how many environmental points they are worth. By this logic, it doesn't matter how well a room is decorated. It matters how much a room is decorated. So I spent a solid hour giving my apartment the most decorations possible. Allow me to give you a first-person tour. The living room now has lots of beautiful paintings. The weird nook now has a purpose as the jazz room, because for some reason, The Sims has so many jazz paintings. The TV has to stay, but now I have 3 maps around it to say, I'm also smart sometimes. The kitchen hasn't changed because it's small and there's no space to hang anything. The creepiness of the hallway has crystallized into sad clowns. No one wanted to spend much time in this hallway before, and now they really don't want to. In my room, a bunch of portraits, an apple wall, and a pear wall. This should remind my sim to eat food. And finally, in the bathroom, I installed a second mirror so I can't just stare at the wall. Now let's see it in action. In the first trial, I did another hands-off approach on ultra-fast speed, and my sim once again died of starvation super quickly. So yeah, maybe the mod is too strong. But in trial 2, things go way better. For the first time in any of the trials, my sim manages to go from very sad to happy thanks to the tasteful decorations. Though Sim Brian has moments of ennui and loneliness, for the most part, the house is making him happier. Sim Brian does so well that he survives after the utilities shut off his power and water, and he dies of starvation after more than 2 weeks. That's nearly double the length of any of the other trials. My decorations worked. Yeah, I still die of starvation, but I'm living twice as long. And that's all the proof I need that this is the perfect form of my apartment. All I gotta do now is make it in real life. Polygon said that they wouldn't reimburse me for purchasing thousands of dollars worth of paintings, even though I told them it would make me more productive. So I gave myself a budget. Then I went to a lot of thrift stores to purchase as many paintings as I could find. Some fit the aesthetic, others would need alterations. But I got a lot of things. Or I thought I had until I got home and realized it wasn't even going to cover one of my walls, let alone all 6 rooms. So I dug around my apartment to find
I really wanted to have pillars on the side, but
in the end, I was able to
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like make it look, have like a scroll effect behind it, on it too, and I don't know. I want, maybe I just want something more like what I already have,
I
but
heart my daddy, because I honestly didn't know where else I could put that. In my own room, I put up the
I don't know.
Appletini painting and hung a huge self-portrait from my senior year of high school. And that was it. That's all I had in terms of decorations. I took the day off to do this, but I was done in an hour. I even put on my suit in order to film the results of the trial, but my house felt as empty as it had when I began. I couldn't start the live experiment because I couldn't recreate my Sims house. But I wasn't giving up. If I couldn't purchase the decorations I needed, I figured I could make them myself. So I bought a bunch of washable paint and 1,000 feet of butcher paper. I don't need any paper. I lied. It was a week before Thanksgiving. I was gonna be out of town and I needed to finish this part of the video before I left.
I could do
that meant I had to create about 70 large paintings in less than 3 days. I got a solid start, painting all of the apples and pears. I even managed to edit the 2 paintings I got from the thrift store into sad clowns. But I was halfway through the second sad clown when the process started weighing on me. If I had to spend a few hours on 10 of the simplest paintings, there was no way I was gonna get
I could do that and then like erase the lines between them or blend them.
Video that wasn't gonna get made in time. I got a stress migraine, so I turned off the camera and I went to lie down. When I woke up from that heinous nap, I decided to do one of the most difficult things I've had to do for an Unraveled.
I
asked for help. And if you've never
think that's what I should do.
To help you paint terrible paintings for
Put the pillars in front, the scrolls behind it, and then
it's an uncomfortable thing to ask people to do. And honestly,
and then like blend them all together.
This whole process,
I could do that.
People said yes. People said they'd come help me paint. And they said yes just because they wanted to. And also because I said I'd buy pizza, but you gotta grease the wheels.
And I want
so
pizza.
I turned my house into a painting factory. I cut the paper, I moved the furniture, and that night, people came over. Not just my roommate and my coworkers, but my friends, and friends of those friends. I was expecting 1 or 2 people to help me, but I ended up with 10 people in my house, all painting large-scale portraits and really good sad clowns. Seriously, who knew that my friends were so good at painting sad clowns? I don't 100% know how to feel about how good my friends are at painting sad clowns, but I'm glad I gave them an outlet. All of these people came over just to make my apartment happier, to lend a hand when I was overwhelmed. And not only were they helping me make my apartment happier by decorating it, they made it happier just by being there. This task that had given me a stress migraine became a really fun time. And it reminded me that although it can sometimes feel uncomfortable or embarrassing, if you ask for help, more often than not, people are willing to help you paint large pictures of jazzmen. In 3 hours, a task that seemed insurmountable by myself was complete. And I was so excited that I did the walkthrough while they were all still there. The living room with fabulous landscapes, the jazz room's huge murals, the creepy clown hallway that was way too good, my room with its amazing portraits and fruit walls, and the bathroom where I stared at myself, not considering my flaws or my apartment, but just smiling. That's it. Just smiling. It's been well over 2 weeks since my apartment was redecorated, which is longer than I survived in the Sims trials. So it's been an incredible success. My apartment is perfected, I'm happier with it, and it's all thanks to the redecoration. Or at least that's part of it. I think that part of the reason I find so much joy in my apartment is knowing that the decorations were made by people I care about.
There it is.
There's a story behind it. Simulated Brian fell further into sadness due to his isolation, but the paint night turned reality Brian's terrible situation into something joyous. So I have to wonder, does my newly perfected apartment make me happier because of the decorations, or because of the people who helped me decorate it?
Because of the because of your friends.
It's obviously the decorations.
Oh, I know why it's being weird. It's because I'm on the line tool and not the brush.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the laboratory.
Is this Monster Factory?
This is super spooky.
This is Monster Factory.
Actually, it's kind of pleasant. You got the soft tinkling Maxis keys in the background. You got Will Wright on the ivories, tickling the ivories.
Yeah, that's the only thing he does anyway. Everybody wonders what's Will Wright up to. He's playing live piano music whenever somebody turns on The Sims. That's being streamed live from Will Wright to you.
Exactly. This is the Sims 4 latest Monster Factory creation. We're going in hot, going in fresh. We have no idea what we're doing. There's no pre-pro for the Monster Factory. It's all jazz, baby. It's all freestyle art. We're the Jackson Pollock of making horrific user-generated content in video games. And Justin, this is the Sims 4. You're familiar with the Create a Sim feature, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, this is sort of the basic, totally unmodified Create a Sim experience.
I like him. Is this the basic Sim? He looks great. He looks like a contestant on The Pickup Artist.
This is the basic sort of version of that, completely unmodified, except for the fact that I did, in fact, modify it. And I went ahead and I took the maximum setting on the range of the sliders for the facial settings, and I turned it up to, oh, Jesus, oh, God, oh, no. And then that allows us to do some fun stuff. Oh, no.
What have you done?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, wait. There's got to be some way to fix it.
Oh, you've already ruined him. Looks like
Oh, jeez, no. Oh, no.
Great, now you're gonna have to roleplay as an alien from Farscape.
What are these?
Well, what I like about this is
what
like,
are these
from
on
the
the
side
edges?
From the side profile, you can see his teeth through his mouth, and that's
sir.
not good at all. That's not going to do it.
An anti-dip ad. Tobacco was safe.
What are these down here?
This guy's been on that snooze train for too long. It's like you can see the inside of his eyeballs.
Nothing is good about this, Griffin.
Is it maybe if we give him some glasses, it'll like... This is what I want. You see this guy at a bar, and you're like, hey, what's up? You look like a cool guy I could be friends with.
Look like a cool friend.
Got a little bit of an overbite, but I'm not bothered by that. All of us have something. Oh, wait a second. You're a sunfish.
It's a little bit outside the canvas.
You're a creature from the Beetlejuice Afterlife waiting room. Now, in previous episodes of Monster Factor, he looks like Fat Freddie Mercury.
What do I have outside the canvas?
He's the champion of nothing. Now, on previous episodes of Monster Factory, we have, I think, unintentionally created, I guess what you would call like
trademark characters.
Was that your dream for Monster Factory? Is that where you see this series going?
No, I'm not a sellout. I want to. I'm not a sellout. I want to make something original with my time on this earth. I want to create a easily franchisable character.
Right.
Something that children will dream about in the night times. And so in the dreaming hours, the children will see for them. Something in the dreaming hours, yes.
Yeah, oh no. See, I like that's very...
Because the pixel is off the canvas, you have an outline. It's peeking onto the canvas.
Yes, I come for you in the dreaming hours.
I think you definitely have something really exciting with this face.
Hello. Hi, I'm Dark Vader. Hi, welcome to the Starship Future Times. I'm Dark Vader. Hi, I'm Dark Vader, and I'm a Star Wars.
But again, Justin, you realize what we've done is we've created another IP.
No, but he's not. He's not.
No, it's gone.
He has nothing to do with Darth Vader.
What possible justification would he have for wearing this in the formal times?
A garden party?
Yeah, all right, I'll give it to you. So athletic wear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's baseball time, boyos. Pass me that cricket bat. dressed for the
center this, can't I?
Any color options? I want something cream. There we go.
There we go. That's real nice. Yeah, I think you could expand that out a little bit. A little juicy butt meat.
Justin.
Yeah.
This is our child we're talking about.
See, why does it have to be a tum? Why can't you just have a big old juicy butt?
I think that's good enough. I mean, that's
juicy as it gets, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't there a center
I think that's all
option somewhere?
This system, this closed-minded system, is going to allow us to do. And then, yeah, perfection. Perfection.
Got it in one.
Okay. Now we need to come up with some aspirations. What is this guy into? Love, right?
Love. He's looking for love. Yeah.
Is he want a soulmate, or is he just trying to bone down?
I think he's looking for the one. Don't you think?
He's looking for the 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4. Goofball.
Oh, that's me.
Oh my God, his chin goes inside him.
That looks.
Like your cards right, it'll go inside you too.
Why would anybody want that?
Yeah, that's probably center enough.
A new move. I read about it in Cosmos. It's Cosmo for space.
Hates children? Definitely.
Definitely.
He's a goofball, but he hates kids so much. He's got to be romantic, right?
I think he does.
All right, let's expand his nuclear family.
With kids he hates.
Look how ugly it is.
Well,
So I put it in front.
We could randomize.
That's why it's behind it.
This is my son, Random Boy.
He's a single dad.
Single dad out all the time. So I feel like his son has a job. I feel like his son's the one earning the paycheck.
Help me find the perfect boy. Because I'm starting to regret making an adult man instead of just a family of all boys. A boy family.
A weird Fagin-esque.
Yeah, except without Fagin. Just
No
all
Fagin.
boys.
Fagin free house. Hey.
There's a good boy.
Hey.
Hey, now that's a boy that I could get into.
That's a perfect
Oh,
boy.
please don't
It is
say.
perfect boy. Just
Please
gotta
don't say that's a
adjust one
boy
side
I
real
could
quick.
get into.
Of course. Let me see that suit. Okay, Dad, I'm headed out to Wall Street.
Makeup. Maybe he's taking protection from
each later.
Yeah.
You gotta do that.
Okay. So cream face business boy. We are naming this perfect, beautiful business child. This cream face business boy. No, it doesn't work. Damn it.
Day Trader Vader. Day Trader Vader.
Day Trader Vader. All right. That looks pretty good. We need to give him some aspirations, though. Mental.
All about the bank.
Mean. This guy hates his dad so much.
Yeah.
Day Trader Vader hates his kid. Hates his dad so much. And can you blame him?
No, I can't. Look at that beast of a man.
What if they just have a weird roommate, and nobody knows why he's there?
Okay.
This guy seems super friendly, and I feel like Day Trader Vader's gonna need a positive influence in his life.
Yeah.
But I do want to make him gigantic.
The head.
Federal investigator.
Oh, yes. Is he
Sit there.
investigating Day Trader Vader or just like the unhealthy relationship between?
No, he's investigating Day Trader Vader for securities fraud.
Okay, then he's gonna need some.
Is there
some FBI glasses?
Well, I guess I can just go to the desktop and open it there.
Yeah. Look at that.
And is there something approximating a detective hat? There he is. What is that? Why is this? Oh, this is his sleepwear? Why are you wearing sunglasses to sleep, sir?
Because it's bright in his room. The Bureau says he has to go to bed at 6 p.m. every day to maintain his constitution.
And he's a male stripper in the swimming times.
Apparently.
Just spin one off the dome.
Cousin special agent.
Now, what's the story here?
He showed up one day claiming to be a forgotten cousin from Day Trader Vader's mom's side of the family.
Okay.
Dark doesn't keep in touch, so he had no way of verifying this.
So what happened to the mom in this picture?
She got deported.
To where?
To
To what?
port.
To space?
New Chinsburg.
Okay.
Country where everybody's chin is gigantic. No, I don't know what happened to her. She's just out of the picture. We don't deal with that here on My Two Dads Too.
Okay, so he's just their roommate. No familial ties. I feel like that's gonna confuse the viewer of our serialized.
Looking for some
television
fire
telenovela
on
that we
the
created here in the
asset store.
And what do we want to call this whole situation? We need a title for this monster factory. What are we calling this whole situation?
I'm not sure if you're as deeply into My Two Dads Too as I am. Or maybe just the My Two Dads.
Let me hit you with this.
Kind of reimagining. Okay.
My Two Dads squared.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Do you know how to make the squared button on a keyboard? Because I don't.
I'll figure it out.
You can count on me.
Oh my god.
What have we done? You don't think about the repercussions until you see it in the real world.
Look at this tableau. Oh no, don't. Yeah, where's he going? He's off to have a nice. Oh my god!
Oh my god, I love it.
Okay, no, now I'm rooting
They're
for
just
Darth
a
Vader.
happy family of
hate
giant-headed, long chins.
What's our objective going to be for this? Are we trying to help Darth Vader find love? Are we trying to help Cousin Special Agent?
I think much like in a storytelling format sort of pioneered by Hill Street Blues in the mid-'80s, I think we're following multiple storylines and just switching between them as they become. I'll be honest with you, I have a very hard time parsing what's going on in this game. I'm going to need you to help walk me through it a little bit.
Well, right now they're having an unpleasant conversation. Cousin is angry. I wonder if I can I just control Cousin and have him chill out?
There's a lot of cool fire
He needs
brushes.
to use the workout machine right now because he's like so beefed. He's beefing, and so he wants to get beefy. But see, they just patch things up using the charisma skill. And really, look at these two monstrosities. How could they ever hate each other?
What are
They
those
need
things
each other.
called that they had?
Now, what's my little perfect boy up to?
Fire in like little bowls, like they have at the
God.
Olympics.
He's plotting. He's planning. This is not a boy's house.
A brazier?
No, this is not a house for a boy. This is a house for
How
a
do you
young
spell
man.
that?
If you think about it, he has a third dad, and it's you.
That's where the squared comes in, because two squared is
okay.
3. Can you move faster, my perfect boy? All right, business boy, and there you go. And Cousin Special Agent, he's trying to get ripped, so he's gonna swim.
A fire bowl.
And he's just gonna. Oh no! Get out of there! You get out of there! I haven't played this game since pools got added. I wonder if you can do that fun thing still, where you delete the ladders and then the people die.
Boy, I hope not. Because that would just be too bad.
These guys are having a bad
A
conversation
stone bowl
while
with
they are
fire in
slowly
it?
drowning.
Pissy Green Link says sure is a shame more games don't have a needle teeth
This is going to be a
option.
very special Monster Factory
A
episode for
needle
somebody.
teeth option. Needle teeth are horrifying.
Maybe he did. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. It's my favorite breakfast time treat. I'm going to snuff this down and play a beautiful concerto.
Yes, look for a job. Tell him to look for a job.
Astronaut, no. Athlete, criminal, no. Secret agent, booyah.
Nailed it.
Okay, now little boy, it's time for you to get a job. Chat in kids' chat room, that sounds good too. And I think Darth Vader's just gonna keep eating burgers until he dies.
What if I just look for Greek on the CSP asset store?
Go do a kid chat. I
What
gave
do
you
I
a
find if I
task.
just look
am
for
your god.
Greek?
You chat with boys. Get on there. I want to see it. I want to see every word.
We're monitoring your internet activity. What I'd love is maybe he's in this chat room, but that is his job because he's on the grift. He's like selling Pokemon cards at outrageous prices.
Well, no, he's catfishing married women.
Of course, to send him Pokemon cards. So Loris, this is getting me really hot, but what would really help cement this relationship?
No, there's not a lot of.
foil stamped Charizard.
There's very little results if you search for Greek.
How's my burger boy doing? Seems like he's hanging in there. Oh, he didn't do his homework. Oh, shit. All right, well, I'm going to need you to fill yourself with school energy.
He's got class in 4 minutes. Make him get on a bus or something.
No, this is more important.
Is he taking a vacation day? Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. You've been alive for 1 day. I think you've earned it. Here I go to school. I got my face cream on, and I vanished like a ghost.
Bye, Day Trader Vader.
All right.
Oh God, now these guys.
Amber is the color of your energy.
got 24 hours of this.
Oh, I wish you could hear the tunes this man was creating right now.
That school can't be over fast.
Oh God, let me die.
Let's see if I actually remembered to download any fire things I found.
Burgers have been blessed.
Okay, I got
Look at
one.
That infinite burger. No, you have not earned bathroom privileges.
Please.
There it is. Look at what I've made him do.
Oh no, Griffin, that's terrible.
That looks cool, but it doesn't really match.
No. You mop it up. This is the dynamic I've created. You're the.
That looks cool for later.
Wow, he really went to town on himself, huh?
It looks like he just spread his self mess all over his form.
Don't worry, brother. I got you. You just call on me, brother. I'll mop up your piss. We all need. He loved that. Piss.
What a relief. What's he doing?
He's going on a trip.
Oh, good. That would be great for him.
Things have gotten a little stagnant for Dark Vader.
After his 1 day of life.
In that 1 day of life, though, he pissed his pants.
Are they getting along good?
Kind of seems like it.
Yeah. It's nice that she got a break from starring in the Dark Crystal long enough to come chat with him.
I don't understand why
Dark
I can only
Vader's
add
one to
that
talk.
fireball
We're
to
giving equal shade
background.
to everybody. Much like Dark Vader's chin.
Wait, where'd it go?
We're giving equal shade to everyone.
Let's see how this goes. There he is. Now he's feeling playful.
Oh, did that go bad?
Well.
Vivi!
Small on the world after all, huh?
Yeah, she didn't love that.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Oh, channel, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the hounds. Hello,
This
Vivi.
right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What were you doing, Vivi? You were playing Subnautica. How was Subnautica? Were you playing that in VR?
This guy's playing shotgun.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Why did that happen twice?
In the
Oh, because
history of
Jackie
forever.
did it.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I don't need any of this.
Hello, Vivi. Vivi, my beloved. How was your stream?
No, he just became.
Did you have fun playing
This
Subnautica?
right here is my favorite thing.
Very.
Ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Linda, did you happen to watch
There you go, Vivi. Three shout-outs.
Yeah.
How are you, Vivi?
You know what he needs to do?
You and die in VR?
Hey, two thumbs way up.
Art Thief, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Hounds. That's a sus name.
Void Taffy says go follow Demon Queen Vivi. They were last playing Subnautica. Cerberus will be a sad doggo if you don't.
Sauron, welcome to the Hounds. Thank you for following.
Oh. You weren't done. No, you weren't done. What is going on in this house?
This is a bad house. What's Day Trader doing?
Don't worry, you only steal hearts. Oh.
Oh God!
You were playing hardcore?
What's happening?
What?
Was this a prize or something
No,
for some?
No.
Why were you playing hardcore? You just felt like it?
What he means to me. Can you dismiss witnessing death? That's a control.
Nah.
No big deal.
No big deal.
It happens. Oh well. Win some, lose some, right?
It's sweet.
Barry the
we gotta
Bugbear says Void.
inject some
Taffy
drama
says
into the
go
show
follow
sometime.
Demon Queen Vivian. They were last playing Subnautica.
All right, here we go.
Cerberus will be a sad doggo if you
Oh
don't.
boy, this could go very badly. I didn't even think about this.
So bad.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Sauron Bane, thank you for following. Welcome to the Hounds.
Oh no. Okay, so he's done.
Now you got that problem.
Can we
Just for
flirt
shits and
with
giggles?
Dad?
That's fun.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, cool. 1 second.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, you can't sell it. Let's put Cousin Special Agent for Eternity where he.
Yes,
his favorite place
Vivi.
in the world.
Vivi deserves so many shoutouts. Vivi is so wonderful. We love Vivi in this house.
Get out of here, you! Oh, he's taking the trash out.
That's nice.
And then Day Trader Vader's he just took the ashes. What are you gonna do with those?
What are you doing?
Art's going all right.
It's going to seem weird to some of you.
We
All right,
made
you
some.
guys aren't gonna get this, but-
We
oh, no, don't
updated
piss your
my
pants here.
sub
This
badges.
is an important ceremony. I'd like to tell you about a
Updated
very
my sub
special man.
badges a little bit.
Anybody want to have a chat?
Anybody want to talk about Cousin Special Agent?
So we did that, and then we
Special Agent
also
returns
made some
from the
flair
ashes.
for tier
A
2
new
and
spark
tier
is
3
born,
subs
a
as
spark of
well.
love, a spark of romance, maybe.
Which is
Maybe.
just the
He's doing
little
what he
the little
needs. He's doing
shiny,
him
but
right now, and I'm so,
in
so
a couple
proud of him.
different
Will you
places.
make me a promise?
Oh God.
Will you save this?
And right now, I'm trying to make a new chat box background.
Alive somewhere.
A new thing for
yeah,
my chat
they'll always
box.
exist in my computer until I
So
uninstall
wait
this.
a minute. Hold on a second. What is he going to? Sorry. This is how you're gonna deal with. Okay. Fine. That's a fine way of dealing with this, I guess.
I like the way that looks.
He's crying as he pumps it. What review? What we need a numerical score for my two dads squared.
I give this family 2 out of 2 dads squared.
On me. I love this show. I love Two Dads. Can count on me. How do I... Oh, flip horizontal. There we go. Yeah, I hope my Two Dads Squared gets renewed for a new season.
Hi, I'm Beth Esda. Thank you for playing my game.
Gotta take a nap. Take care, Chanel. Alright, DG. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
To start with. Hi, I'm Bethany Esda. Thank you for playing my game.
This is my indie game. I made it. I'm one person.
I'm a one-person game studio. My name is Bethany Esda, and I made this game. I called it Fallout 4 as a joke. It's of course the first one, and it's a game about the horrors of war, I guess.
Yeah, Monster Factory is great.
All right, Cyrano, slow down. I'm doing my best over here.
This is Fallout 4. This is Monster Factory. I really do feel a tremendous amount of pressure because we've gotten approximately 4,000 tweets asking us when we're doing a Fallout 4 Monster Factory. And the answer is right now. What canvas do we want to work with?
Can I ask you one quick question for people who are probably wondering this and are watching this video?
Yeah.
Like, how deep are we gonna get here? Like, what are we?
As deep
what are
as
they
we
gonna,
can. We're still
No, I'm saying, like, what are they gonna ruin by watching this video? Because, like, I'm not
Backpack for his applesauce.
Okay, but like,
We're not gonna reveal that at the end you were Fallout.
The entire time. The bomb was you. The instigating action, though, will
Yeah,
be
we're gonna
spoiled.
cover it because there's gonna be some.
Can I
funny
just
shit.
add a new gradient?
Okay.
How do I
like,
just
I
make
just
my
wanna
own
lay out the
gradient?
ground rules for people, so they're not.
No
caught
rules,
by
just
surprise.
right. Outback Monster Factory.
Okay, fine.
Look at this Nurse Jackie. I'm gonna turn her into a bloomin' onion.
You know what is worrying me right off the bat?
What is worrying you right off the bat?
No sliders.
No sliders. That's right.
I mean, they're virtual sliders, of course. There are limits
They're
here.
conceptual sliders. Did I just break the game already? Holy shit, Fallout, we've only just begun.
You don't get cold feet on us now,
Is that your metric, Fallout? It's like, that nose looks crazy. Crash.
I'm worried because if your PC thought that was nasty,
I know. It's
there's
like
no idea how nasty things are about to get. Oh no!
All right, kicking things off with a
John's
with a
got the
bang.
applesauce that you crave.
Oh, a little bit of an Alice and Janney vibe right now.
Oh,
Kind of,
freeform
if she
gradient.
fell-
That's what
if
I
she
want.
fell in acid.
Yeah, fell in acid, like post Jokerfication, Alice
Right.
and Janney. Was that a setting? Is there a haughtiness setting?
No, there is a Janny slider.
Okay, you Janneyed her out.
I Jannied her right up. He just said, "Hun, you look as good as the day we met," which is probably true. Oh,
In that lab.
in that garbage can that the lab used.
Oh, that's
to dump all the
interesting.
chemicals.
Have you noticed something approaching dawning horror on the husband's face?
Can I change the colors on this?
Right. Yeah, that's about right. I want to make a vote here for not bald because
That's just to really get a good look at the canvas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because D-Bomb was bald, and we don't want to repeat D-Bomb.
We actually had a lot of requests for like a D-Bomb Junior.
I would be open.
How do you just make your own
to
gradients?
talk about that, but
I just want to make my own colors.
Powerful feminine force.
Why is this
no,
so
Liz,
difficult?
lid-free. Why is that an option? You need those. It's really good. She looks like a human goldfish cracker. This is not a mean-spirited show. It's about creating things that are initially horrifying and then finding the beauty within, as we can all do for ourselves and those around us. What is going on with the fucking eyes,
Oh, hang
though,
on.
Todd?
Did I just accidentally find out how?
Bazinga!
Yeah, I can.
Do not fool with this anymore.
I can change the colors in these two on the ends, but I can't change the one in the middle.
Black or red.
Whoa. Pale blue. Yeah, they have blue hazy. That's good.
Holy shit!
Can I just get
don't
rid of this
smile.
one?
This woman hates this fucking cursor.
Nope, that doesn't do it.
So much. One day, cursor.
I will find you.
And I will eat you.
Let me change the
Can we
gray.
do all the makeup?
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby pretty. Baby,
No.
baby pretty baby. Justin, daddy like a pretty baby?
This is really, can I say, this is like upsetting to me for some reason. This is the first one.
No, not
that is-
upsetting.
That has bothered me.
Daddy like a pretty baby.
I need to move on.
Daddy
to
like a pretty baby.
I can't do this. I'm trying to find the place in my heart to love her.
Oh, keep looking,
Make
Monfrere.
it hard.
Daddy like a pretty baby. Oh no! Oh my
Are
god!
those just-
no.
Those just like zombie.
I'm gonna yart.
Oh my god.
See, once she
Oh
has
no.
hair, it feels more to me like she's
Oh
owning it.
no.
Justin.
Yes.
Justin.
Yes, Griffin.
I'm literally getting a little nauseous.
I know, it's too much.
The body horror. The body horror in this episode of Monster Factory is getting a little I'm like sweating, and I was actually a little bit hungry before we started, and that's just gone now.
See, to me, this is a woman with power.
I mean, just rough face in general seems good. That seems like a nice catch-all. There's no
Yeah.
reason to have a rough face and 7 different types of forehead blemishes.
No, rough face is good because that's like somebody who's seen some shit.
I think let's mess with the husband just a touch. Now that, like, before I couldn't really get into it because like what was happening in the background was just genuinely very upsetting to experience and be a part of.
Uh-huh. Be a part of is fairly generous to yourself, Griffin. You played a larger role, I think, than that would imply.
What if all of his features were the exact polar opposite of her features?
Now I like it.
sort of like a giganto nose.
You take 2 steps forward.
What's going on in the upper corner?
You
It's
take a
it's
screenshot,
Monster
tweet it out,
Factory,
ask for vote.
and they're making some lovely characters in Fallout 4.
You don't understand my art. Try and tell me how to do my fucking art.
And then you tell me how you're going to choose between the two of them, because I don't know right now.
I'm going to play as the woman, because fucking look at her.
She's beautiful.
I really enjoy that facial hair.
What's not to enjoy about it? Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh
God.
my.
Oh,
yes. Yes.
Can I just say something, Griffin? Especially now with the facial hair and the haircut, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this dude.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the fuck out of both of them. God, I just don't know.
Can we please vote?
Yeah, we'll take a break after we finish the creation of these two, and we'll see which one people want to do. I don't think I can change just this one set of hair.
All the hair, then. I'm thinking like something white.
Is this what you had in mind, my brother?
You know it wasn't. You know it wasn't.
Is this kind of when you were talking to me about that? Was this what you were thinking? I like it. I like it very much so.
He looks like...
Justin, please let me keep it. I mean, and we're not going to keep this, but just to keep things even.
Don't click them all, though. I don't
just
want
to keep it, just to keep things totally even, Steven. All right, we're there.
Even Steven, I love that show.
Which part of it? What if, okay, can I cut you a deal? What if
Okay.
instead of having one scar, we just pile up a bunch of scars on one very specific part of his face?
Okay, as much of that as you can do, that will be fine.
So I want the middle of his face to just be sort of a ruined wasteland, a blighted hellscape. Okay, let's put it to a vote. I guess we'll just toss it up on the Twitter.
Yep.
Let's see what people think. See which one of these two pieces of beautiful bait they take a bite at. We'll be right back.
Sorry.
Welcome back. The
Took a break.
polls are closed. And this creation, which the voting populace gave some pretty wonderful names, including just Hogan
Or Trash Hogan.
or
That's all.
Trash Hogan. He put up a good effort, but unfortunately, he is not going to be the star of the show this time. I don't know why I said unfortunately. I was always in her corner. Let's adjust the body. Get that just right.
Not a lot of options. Although, as a bigger person, I did appreciate being able to play as a larger person.
Holy shit, though! Look at that, just like beefsteak. Look at that, just big muscly.
Fuck, I love that.
Fuck, it's really good. Let's just
see the other options, of course, but
I mean that's pretty good too.
Look at that
I like
butt.
how, like,
Those high-waisted pants.
Too.
What is that? Yeah, is there a pant waist adjustment?
It's got to be blown beef bones, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Look at that, Jesus!
Wreck your shop.
She's like a human punch.
I don't know. The more I look at this, the more I'm not loving it. Not Monster Factory, but the. Why is he so tiny? Why is he so short?
What do you need?
Why is he such a little fella?
Yet, honey, I haven't completed the tutorial.
You gotta get the tutorial, sweetheart.
Wait, look at it. Wait. Do the scales in this game actually work? Because this says he weighs 40 pounds. Wait, no. This requires further experimentation. No, he's just locked at 40. Love the baby. Keep the baby. I will have you, baby.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy buy for you.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
I will take a hammer and fix the baby.
Baby, it's broken. It's too small.
I'll super glue the baby back to this big size.
Baby needs snack. I give baby snack of cleaner. Clean baby's dum-dum, scrubby, twinkle, twinkle. Baby.
Oh my god.
Hello, metal husband.
three-eyed metal husband.
Do not tell Trash Hulk about our nation.
Hey, what's going on in here? Oh, nothing, Trash Hulk. Me and Metal Husband are cooking you a meal, which I will feed you in baby bottle, because you
Now he's so tall.
baby.
Oh, now he's so. Why does he keep? Why does he keep switching sides?
Not scare me, baby husband.
Oh, they're using their console commands.
Oh my God, they let you get him. I love it.
Look how tiny.
Wonderful thing.
He's gonna put it in a cup. I'm gonna put my little trash Hogan in a cup. Holy shit, look how little he is. Oh my God, can we go deeper?
What? Why is this
You're
happening?
making too slow. You won't find his pixel anymore.
I got a quick save before this. Oh my God, I'm crying.
What's up with this?
Oh shit.
He's so tiny.
Oh my God, it keeps going down. Oh
no.
We have to reduce it
There's-
to a quantum state.
There's like this. You can see the line through the layer on top of it. What is that?
The atoms of
Why is it doing that?
linoleum. Fuck me running. Holy shit.
Oh, man. Todd
Oh,
Howard,
my
we're back on the Christmas card list.
God, game of the year.
Okay, wait. This is very important.
Can I make myself that little
Whoops.
and find him?
Exactly.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why is it doing that?
Oh my God. Yes. I can't get over to
Why?
it.
This is like what dreams may come.
I can fix this. Gotta get faster. Yes.
What?
Deleted part of the call?
Some unintended things going on with our FOV here. Oh, this is
How?
amazing.
I'm as big as my reticle. Look at that. I'm
How did
obfuscated
that
by
happen?
my reticle. Justin, this is amazing.
How did I do that? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna call this right now. We cannot limit this to a single video. This
Oh.
can be a one video on Fallout 4.
Yeah, you're right. This has just became a series.
Fearful giant.
Oh, Justin, I'm still like crying. I still have like tears on my face.
This is easy. Strength 10.
Luck 10. And then the other 2 points we can just throw right away. Well, do we want it to be something that my metal husband's going to be able to say?
Oh, that would be nice. You would know better than me.
I kind of like for this one, because I'm in love with this. And I kind of like the idea of this being like, we just like sort of put a pin in this creation as being permanently the most like infallible, most powerful, godlike being we've ever created. And I think I want a name that sort of gets that across. Sort of like, Ultros or something like that. Something that.
Yeah.
Like,
what about Omega Susan?
Oh, I didn't copy enough.
Dominable Pam.
I can't spell that word. So something that if the four horsemen are conquest, war, famine, and death, what would the fifth one be? It's still a little wordy.
The final Pam. That's good.
That represents a lot of different ideas.
Mm-hmm. It's a complex notion.
She is the both the metric by which the world will be judged and the judge and executioner.
Mm-hmm.
What is the final Pam gonna like be good at? Like when the seventh seal is broken and the last of the horns is blown. You think maybe she's gonna be a little charismatic?
Yeah.
No, you know what? She's a smart cookie.
Smart cookie. I like that.
The
I
final.
don't think she needs that much luck
Okay,
either. Maybe
fixed.
she's smarter than she is lucky.
No, she's extraordinarily lucky.
Okay, good. You're gonna fuck all these anyway.
Yup.
Do not worry, tiny mom come to soothe.
Come to me, my Sean.
Now I just want to listen to One Winged Angel.
Sean, kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss. There we go. Why is the ocean there? Why is the ocean in your room? How about that? Oh, she's gigantic.
Yeah, it's weird how big she seems now.
Oh, fuck. Wait, now I can't find my husband. Has anyone seen my very little husband? Has anyone seen
No.
my...
Nobody move. I've lost both a contact lens and my husband.
Oh,
All right, I
12's too big.
think
No, 12. I meant to put a decimal.
we're gonna call stream there, and we will go find somebody to raid. Or how much longer does this episode have?
There's not going to be enough resources for everybody in this bunker.
We've got
Oh no.
just under half the episode left.
Wait a minute. No.
He cool. He cool. He cool.
You come with us.
Is there anything else I want to work
We will
on?
need clothes in bunker.
I kind of want to put the chat box away for now, and then come back to it later. Or maybe have someone like help me
Oh my god! I
edit
made-
it
oh my
so it
God,
will
watch
so
the
it will like
Rollerbird.
fit my layout more. It'll match my my like current stuff a little bit more.
I do this.
This is Final Pam.
You remember how your backyard barbecue go, the Smiths? Pretty good, it doesn't seem. I tell a little joke.
Next time you invite Pam.
Stand up, weak husband.
I wonder who could help with that. I wonder.
No more in shadow.
Must check on true aluminum love.
You must
Who
live.
knows?
Stay safe, honey. Many robo kisses in future, yes.
Did the dialogue just support your slash fiction?
Cool robe, Mr. Smith. Haha. Not.
Super quick.
What?
What happened?
What
did you do?
I just gotta turn on God mode real quick. That's really lovely this time of year, don't you? Like the leaves are changing and oh fuck. Oh damn. That's not one of mine. Whoa fuck. Oh my god, no, I jumped out and unloaded it. What am I even gonna be? What am I even? What
Where
the?
are you
What
going?
the fuck? I back.
Sorry about that, everybody. Nothing to worry about here.
Oh shit, Vault people. Final Pam, forget keys. BRB.
What am I looking for?
Okay, I got them. We cool. Overseer, give me your authority. Yes.
Now you oversee.
I oversee your naked, fatty flesh, and I laugh.
I bet you did not oversee that coming.
I hope I no kill important NPC.
We'll raid someone after this episode.
No scope that great suit. Now we see who essentials are.
Game is like definitely broken to the point where it won't move on, right? Like just law of large numbers, just like I killed everyone.
Let's see.
Yeah, I cannot get in this machine. Do not have a quest marker, my dude. I've played this before and I know it's about to happen, and I feel like Final Pam's unkillable power should be able to stop
It's gonna
Oh,
be
no.
hard, right? Because in one sense you should be able to stop it, in another sense you won't.
There has to be a way. I refuse.
Just accept it. Todd got you.
No, Todd.
Todd got
Todd, you got me in your Todd present. I can't even look at my beautiful husband. Damn you, Todd Howard. A pox on your house.
Has this game been programmed with us in mind? I think Todd was trying to thwart us. They will not ruin the inciting action for my game.
We've established that my
But actually, instead of pasting over that color, or like
special attack, right?
drawing over it.
Yes, as is
I could just do hue correction. That's gonna color over the shadow if I do that.
Fuck you guys. Yes. Da-na-na-da. Game over. Let me the fuck out of here.
Where is the...
Trash Hulk, you gotta run.
You're fine now,
buddy.
Where is the tonal correction? There we go.
Yes.
It's too late for me. Todd's got me. It's too late for me.
We need more. We win. We win.
Good baby grab, nerd.
Yeah, I like that pink one.
Tiny.
It would have been pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good as big, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a much better pink. This looks way too purple. So that's a 3214.
Yes.
Back.
3214.
Trash Hulk's back. Oh, now you're both ours. Sorry about your asses.
I'm doing my victory dance.
Edit.
It's like they're in a JRPG.
Tonal
and they just beat Trash Hulk in
correction.
battle and are doing their synchronized. Holy shit! I broke the damn game again, didn't I?
Can't believe you didn't fucking quick save.
32.
Give it to me.
18? 14?
Stupid baby. It's not my love baby anyway. My love baby is like a can of peas back at home. No, Todd, damn it.
Countess Spooky Pie, thank you for the bits. Why has is Stream Elements chugging?
Look how small he is. Do not worry, baby.
Stream Elements, hello.
Mama's coming.
Actually, wait, why am I mourning?
There it goes.
It's a magazine.
It's been holding out on us. Chicks galore, huh?
Thank you, Countess. Thank you.
Firm and malleable. And that's what I need in a lover.
I didn't even know they had magazines like that.
Countess _ SPO Okai Peach Eardex 10.
Why does that look different?
Hey everybody, it's me, Rochi, your favorite guy. Here's a little secret.
That one went off right away. Leg, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
We have to keep this guy with us, because I'm in love with him now.
Come on, Reggie. What a waste.
This takes sting.
Sussy baka. Thank you, Leg.
Void Taffy cheered Dex 69.
Drink up, Rochi. My friend. Pretty good, Mom. Thanks.
Oh, moving a bit fast, Rochi. I have a son. He's a can of peas.
I now have 3 sons. Sean, a can of peas, and Rochi, the super cool breakdance. Oh my god, another. Oh my god, Rochi, I'm so sorry.
It still looks like really blue.
Hey, Rochi, look at this. Hey, Rochi, look. It's like you guys are having sex. Rochi, do you get it? Wait, hold on. Which one's Rochi? Can you tell the real difference? Ask them something only Rochi would know.
Who's your mama? Hell yeah.
Hell no.
No, don't do another unarmed run. That's gonna be boring.
Guns are just so last year. Oh, here, I'll split the difference.
Ah, yes.
Shit, if only there was just kidding.
That looks a little better.
Rochi, you will become so powerful. This is Game Fac.
Yeah, that looks.
New companion.
That looks. No, that's a lot.
His
That's
name is
darker.
Rochi. He has freezing magic.
Furious Ninetail, welcome in. You're so cool and cute. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, Rochi, son of a bitch. I taught you, take the safety off the cryolator. No, I didn't mean to take it, Rochi.
Save it for Cogsworth.
I've been meaning to ask you something for a long time now. And I just want you to know that you're the most special bug in the world to me, and I can't imagine exploring the wasteland without you. Will you marry me? He said yes!
So that's a... Is Rochi your son or your husband?
Why can't it be both? Wasteland.
I
No
hate this.
no rules, just right.
Yes.
Yes, fuck
Yes.
yes. Yes. Wait, oh fuck. I think it was this.
Well, one of them has a wedding ring.
Trying to get that pink.
Rochi? Oh my god, Rochi despawned. Oh my god, Rochi. Oh fuck, Rochi just despawned.
Rochi despawned.
Oh my god, Rochi is gone. Oh my god, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Just when you thought the wasteland couldn't take anything else
Oh
from you.
my god. Leave me something. Nothing? You leave me nothing? This how you do me? There's gonna be other rad roaches, but he was the raddest roach.
That's what it said on his name tag.
He could breakdance and he was my husband. I'm gonna be in a deep depression for the next few minutes, so I'm gonna need you to tell all the jokes.
Okay. No problem.
Make a joke about how this drill thing looks like a sex thing going into a butt.
Hey, is this thing on? Hey, is this thing on? This drill thing looks like a sex thing.
It's not the same. Alright, let's just go find some more husbands and children to lose, I guess. I'm less excited about this now. This game's taken everything from me. 2 sons, 2 husbands, one of those overlapped a little bit in a weird yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's find my only surviving husband. Although who knows?
Why can I not get this to match even though I matched the same thing I did over here?
Shit, it's like the nanny from Muppet Babies. What if the nanny from Muppet Babies' head looked like the Final Pam's head? That's right, it's been a while. Oh my god.
It's still too dark.
Your baby made it.
My sweet boy, let me show you the world. Oh, fuck. My sweet boy. Hold on, Mommy's coming. Mommy's coming. Don't stand under, Mommy. I will take you with me everywhere I go. You will be my constant companion. Look, he's even got his little face.
That looks...
This is the perfect son.
I know, he's a wonderful baby.
He's with me now, everywhere I go.
That looks close enough.
Hey, how about we turn that jump height down just a
Close enough.
I did want to see you take a running jump, though. Just see how much terrain you can span.
Well, that'll break the game, although we can certainly try it. 10,000? No, just the 1,000 speed. And we're going to do a quick...
And then I managed to get the blending...
Which direction you want me to sort of aim this at?
Yeah,
how did I do that before?
Okay, well,
I copied the layer
Nope.
and then blended on top of it
Huh?
And there we go. Boom, goes the
to
dot.
keep it from going transparent.
Trying to decide what to load. What is worth loading in this situation?
I got a triage.
Oh yeah, my computer's making a new sound now. Getting the little blue circle.
Before I let you go, I need you to test something.
What do you need me to test?
I need you to shrink something and kill it.
Oh, of course.
No, that didn't work the way I wanted it
Call it
to.
a bug. It's a feature, I guess.
Oh, fuck me.
What? Where?
Oh my god! I think a
Why is
fly
the
caught
blending
it in
tool
midair.
so bad?
Oh, game, no!
Not like this.
Game, just let me do the thing. Oh my god, it's loading. What is it loading? It's just gonna load a video of Todd Howard like...
disapprovingly telling you that you need to stop breaking his shit.
Do you think that somehow Todd is watching me play this live and he's counter-programming against my efforts?
Watching us.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Level 2. Congratulations.
Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
It loaded like the next thing it knew about.
0.5, okay? And then we're gonna punch it really good. Oh my god, yes. It didn't get noodly though.
No, that's good to know.
Well, we got some numbers to crunch, don't we?
Yeah, we're gonna take this one back to the lab.
No, I mean, like, aesthetically, the final Pam is perfect. She still needs to enact her ruination on this world because things look bad, but they can get so much worse. Luckily, you know, we got a little bit of emotional support, not a lot. Like, things are kind of bleak.
I do need you to just trade with him a little bit. It's his turn to watch the baby.
I know.
Come here, baby. I'm sorry. Oh my God, no. Wait, you remind me of a lover I once took. He broke dance and had antennae. Baby, keep up, for God's sakes.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog was working on a little bit of art. I made I redid my sub badges, and then I worked on a new chat box background a little bit, and now I'm editing this this thing I got commissioned a while ago.
You stay in crib, baby going crib. So
I've had this commission for months and months and months, and I worked on it a long time ago, and then I stopped working on it, and I finally need to finish it.
I think the three of us are gonna go shopping.
Well, at least try to finish it.
What the hell?
Baby.
I'm so proud of you. All right. Let's put on a little bit of this. Put on a little bit of that. And let's go see who is online for us to raid today. Do the heads have name? We are all Shinala. So let's see. Sketchy Emmy is playing Lobotomy Corporation. Shy Stitch is playing Elden Ring. Someone new that followed me recently. Oh, you know what? Crimbo. Crimbo's playing Weird West. We're gonna go see Crimbo. I haven't rated Crimbo in a long time. And I was just talking about how I wanted to catch more of their streams, so. Nice work, thank you. It was if I were better at art, I could probably have done all this in a lot shorter time. But I'm still learning. I'm still baby. Okay. Well, everyone, I really appreciate you all so much for coming today. Thank you for the raids and the follows and chatting and lurking in the bits and all that good stuff. I really appreciate it all. I appreciate it a ton. If you are subscribed and you have my emotes, or you would like to use your channel points to unlock them, if you would copy that raid message for me, please. Oh, look, it's got the little star for Flare. I'm going to be changing that. If you do not have my emotes or don't want to use your channel points, you can copy that one. I will be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST around that time to play Elden Ring. And I think I'll be live again on... Oh no, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow I'm off. And then... Wait, did I say tomorrow or did I say Saturday? I have no idea. Saturday, I'll be live at 2 playing Elden Ring. Sunday, I'll be live at 1 playing Elden Ring around those times. Friday, I'm off. I hope you all have a great night and a good time over at Crimbo's. I'll see you later. Night, night. Bye-bye.